Chat, what is up? We are live. I made it. I made it. Haters be damned. I made it. So early, I was watching Traders. Dude, is that good? I feel like Traders looks bad. It looks like a bunch of Americans got in a room and said, what if we try to make a British show? And I feel like we don't do it like the Brits do. I like the main guy, the host, because he was in Spy Kids. I also think he had the most brilliant line in Spy Kids, no? I think he's the Dr. Romero guy who... Oh, no, that's Steve Buscemi. Do you think God stays in heaven because he lives in fear of what he's created here on Earth? Yeah. That's classic Spy Kids. Anyway, chat, what is up? Welcome back to the stream, y'all. Thank you for tuning in, guys. Today we have an extraordinary stream because today are the quarterfinals of the MCSR ranked playoffs. The MCSR ranked Season 9 playoffs. That is happening today. And it looks like we have 4 matches in store. These are all best of 5s. We take a look here. Get rid of this. We take a look here. We're going to start with Steez versus Hacking Noises and then move over to Dougal versus Blaze Mind, Aquacord versus Snow Crab, and we're going to round it out with probably maybe the most exciting, at least by names to me, and Fumi versus Loki. So anyway, that's the day we're going to have today. It should be shorter than last week, I think, because it's only 4 best of 5s. We don't have too much time to dilly-dally because we're about to jump into our first match, which is Hacks versus Steez. Now, just taking a look at the head-to-head real quick. Let me move my camera. I forget why I put chat in this. I'll figure it out later. 708 best ranked versus 640 best ranked. I feel like peak times mean almost nothing. You know, maybe if there's like a minute gap, I would put some weight into it, but I put almost no weight into it. It just feels like whoever got the better seed. Average rank time, I put a lot of weight into 932 versus 1003, and they have only one head-to-head matchup. Both these players have not played a lot compared to I don't know what the phrase is. The no lifers. I was gonna say no hoes, but I remembered a lot of them are. So anyway, yeah, the people with there's a lot of people with more games played, quadruple the games played than these two, right? These guys 300 and 310. Like that's kind of not that many. So interesting there. 66% win rate versus 55%. Obviously, Hacks ended the season tied for the highest elo. And it looks like Steez's elo was much lower. Steez had the upset. So this should be a wash. This should be a wash. I think if Steez does this, Steez is going on the most revolutionary ranked run of all time.
With their average.
Can I say that? I think he would be starting the most legendary ranked playoffs run of all time. And if we look at the average times, it seems like the huge outliers are Desert Temple with a minute difference and Village with a 45-second difference. Brother, how are you 45 seconds slower on average on Village? And I'm not asking that disrespectfully. I'm asking that respectfully. How are you 45 seconds slower on Village, bro? What did you not figure out what a blacksmith looks like? What do you mean 45 seconds? Are you streaming on YouTube as well? Because YouTube is better. Guy who's talking on Twitch while I'm live on YouTube. Like, brother, look at your own behaviors. They don't follow what you believe. I think it'd be cool if Steez won. I think Hacks wins. We had a... Who's got it for me? Join my SMP. Brother, I'm 30. You're probably a child. I would feel like a pedophile. I'm not going to do that. Someone link me the prediction thing, chat. Does anyone have that? Does anyone have the prediction sheet? Thank you very much, Mudcrip. I feel like I keep asking for it because I keep losing track of it. So anyway, just to kick our day off, right? These are our matches. Now, my predictions, because you're allowed to redo them, is Hacks beating Steez, Aquacord beating Sky Crab, Low-Key beating Infumi, and finally Dougal beating Blaze Mind. I think I could see 2 upsets happening. I think Sky Crab can beat Aquacord. Actually, you know what? Honestly, all these can be the opposite of what I put. I think the most likely outcome is Hacks beating Steez today. That feels the most likely. Hacks also won last season's playoffs. Hacks got some momentum, and we're starting Desert Temple? I'm sorry, was Desert Temple not the one that I just read maybe 20 seconds ago that Hacks had a 1 minute faster time on?
People grab food in Desert Temple seeds is always exciting.
Was that not the one, like literally a minute ago?
You, Parker, I was watching. Hacks has been live for a bit today, like just warming up and everything. I've seen a lot, and I don't know if this is going to be a trend.
No, Village was like a 46-second difference. Desert Temple was a 1 minute different average.
Recent development, so very curious to see if that shows up in a Village seed, especially with Hacks potentially playing it later on in this match.
That's a great point. That's something I've never done, but I think, yeah, and was it Hacks last weekend? Maybe it was on like a death recovery.
Hacks picked it? Yeah, okay, but you guys are missing the point that each player gets 1 ban. Steez banned Ruin Portal, Hacks banned Shipwreck. So I was just surprised he banned Ruin Portal versus what seemed a little more obvious to me, which is banning Desert Temple. Just based off average times. I mean, obviously it's a comfort thing end of the day, and we are in it.
2 of Season 9 playoffs is underway with the Desert Temple.
We are in it. Let me make sure I move my cam a bit here.
Punching the sand early so they can get to where they need to be. Maybe we'll see a cool TNT portal like last weekend. I don't know if I saw any lava just yet. Maybe these players did. Did you, Curry?
I did not see lava yet, but we did have the river, excuse me, right next to the Desert Temple, so that'll be really useful for gravel. We'd see the mechanics on Hacks or with Hacks on full display, clearing out the inventory on the buildup, looking for a lava pool. Not sure if I'm seeing anything. I don't know if you spotted anything, but this river is going to be really nice to get the gravel that he needs. And the trees from the acacia, it looks like there's a couple trees very close to each other. So really nice kind of start here if these players can find the lava pool.
Yeah, look at this. Both of them doing the same tree TNT and the same gravel TNT. It's just so perfectly aligned right here. You're going to get everything you need. Easy reach of water. The main question is, have they spotted a lava pool? If one spots it and the other doesn't, this could be a massive game-changing decision.
Yeah, absolutely. And we're seeing here Hacks in the river now looking for the lava pool still, like in F5. I'd imagine he's in F5 because he just doesn't see it yet, but pivoting towards the desert now, maybe sees it now, crafts the flint and steel. Looks like Steez again, completely different directions from both of these runners looking for anything, but Hacks has the lava pool right off the jump here, and this could be a problem if Steez doesn't find another one quickly, but does,
look at
thankfully.
This. He does, with a floating cactus next to it. Look at that. Lava cactus. And
very
it looks like Steez isn't going to be too far ahead, and he got those extra pork chops.
Yeah, I mean, that's going to be big here. This Nether doesn't seem super linear right off the bat. Like there's no
it seems
immediate bastion for Hacks.
Non-linear.
Macroing to see if he sees the fortress, the bastion, really anything here. But these blocks from the TNT is going to be super, super useful. And it also looks like Parker taking completely.
Do you guys see the new Kai Cenat video?
Biomes fully going to this bastion.
I think Hacks just totally made the wrong decision.
Yeah, look, I don't the bastion already for
he's
Steez.
Gonna have a really hard time getting to the bastion here.
Okay.
If this terrain up towards the top doesn't open up and let him backtrack,
what is this movement by Hacks?
It looks like it was very far to the right, and Hacks just took a left in the
So Hacks got into Nether first, right?
Completely lost, and Steez is at the chalice.
Yeah, this
Hacks got into the Nether first, and we have Steez first at the chalice. Interesting.
On the chalice, Parker, going down to 3.5 hearts, has to craft a helmet.
I mean, this is like an insane time loss. Like, we are watching a genuine 90-second time loss. Oh my god, he's gonna die to the pig. Oh my god, he has to reset. Oh my god, he did some Ludwig shit, bro.
Plays slightly too aggressively, doesn't want to eat the pork yet, and gets punished big time for it.
Wow, just one more block and he would have been
Dude,
safe.
Hacks gets
But
away
now
with
Hacks
murder
isn't
today, by the
driving
way.
I mean, Steez, like to his credit, he knows where the lava pool is now.
Like
Maybe it's
Hacks is on a
slightly more
he's
linear terrain, but he
3
doesn't
minutes
stop
to
and kill
get
that
the
pig.
gold.
And he's still gonna make up time on Hacks with that.
He
nether
did kind of
terrain,
Ludwig that shit.
But
Wait,
I mean,
wait, fuck.
like
Why are you guys
a
saying
three-minute time
hold
loss
up? You guys aren't allowed to say
3
that.
minutes, Curry. That's
It's
I'm
really
sorry,
hard to
I
make up,
read the
especially
comment
in playoffs.
a little too
Huge difference as well.
joyfully. What do you mean
Huge
Ludwig
difference.
did?
I mean,
Like,
3
what are you
minutes
guys
is a
talking
whole
about? Like, what do
split,
you?
right? Like Hacks in 3 minutes. Will
How about a
be
little
maybe
respect
even
over here?
measuring in 3 minutes. So unless I mean,
You said
there's
it.
so
I'm
many lines for
Ludwig.
Steez's, like,
Okay, that's
I don't know,
fine
you
if
were
I
ahead
say
by
it.
like a minute, so maybe it's just like a full mental reset. Like I can do that again. Like I'm confident
Today
in
we
my
are
play,
taste
but
testing
it's gonna be
Oikos
tough to get
Pro
back into this. I'm curious how
protein
fast you can
yogurt
run it back.
drink.
We've seen some very
This
impressive
is
run backs
peach.
so far in playoffs. Most notably, I mean, in that Loki game, Loki died in the Bastion, won in Seed 5 after a crazy run back. So anything can happen, but against an opponent like Hacks,
tastes
it's tough.
Mid.
It's tough. It's tough. Let's keep watching. Hacks now checking chunk borders to see what direction the fort is. Looks like it's pause Z. Not sure if there's any great terrain.
That shit's
Probably
heat?
gonna be
Nah, it's
Pearl
mid.
pointing back towards the chalice. It's gonna be a little bit more open there, but scuffs the pearl a little
Real
bit.
yogurt
and yeah,
heads
that
know
terrain looks great. So I don't think we're gonna
that
see
the
trouble
Chobani
if
yogurt
Hacks get
is
into the
better.
fortress, which is not good if you're a
This
Steve fan.
tastes like
But
they
Steve is
scientifically
entering the
took
nether
the
now.
yogurt out of
Yeah,
the
you're already
yogurt.
back in the nether, like you said, like very solid, but Hacks is gonna be leaving here soon. We don't have to really do that many pre-crafts on a seed like this in the Bastion because Hacks in the overworld, I mean, has the TNT for the blaze bed, crafted a stone sword.
Are you a
from
yogurt male?
his stone,
Dude,
or his cobblestone from blowing up the
not
temple,
to
so
like
has really
flex my
everything that he
yogurt street
needs
cred,
to kind of go here,
my
and is gonna be
mom
raising
got
from
a
the low hang.
yogurt
We'll
starter
see
from
where the fortress is.
an
Still not on
Indian
the
dude
screen,
she used
so
to work
again,
with.
this is
She
any-
kept
any,
that
like,
starter
hesitation or
alive
any
for
time of
12
not seeing
years.
a structure that, you know, that
My
gets these
whole
little back
life I
into
had
the
to
Hacks now
keep
at the
making
spawner,
yogurt starter because my
commanding lead
mom
in
got
this
the
seed, one of
recipe
best
once
so
and
far.
never wanted to lose it.
Yeah, like you said, we're not gonna have to worry about explosives. We got the TNT here. This is also bad for Steez. You know, we were hoping for.
It's not hard to
some
keep
sort
it
of,
alive.
Loads spawner
Yeah,
if you want him to make up time.
it's
but
not
that's just, like,
difficult.
a
It's 12
pretty
years.
linear path to the
And
spawner.
again, Parker, he's in a similar spot. He's down to
Oh my
1.5
gosh.
on
Oh
this
my gosh.
spawner.
We go
A
on
very
vacation.
low
She has
render. I'm
people
not sure
coming over
exactly
not to
why.
watch
Maybe
the
it
pets,
gases
but to
down
watch the
something,
fucking
but does
starter.
decide to eat the pork chop this time. The hoglins are there, blocks them off. But again, Hacks.
This is cooked, by the way. Like, I don't think Hacks throws a lead of this magnitude.
4 blazes to kill. It's gonna be a.
He would
really
need a
tough time
blaze
for
to
Steez,
spawn right now to
especially
knock
having
him
taken
off
so
and then
much
fail the
damage and already
clutch.
having to eat his pork chops.
You need a lot.
Yeah, Steez is really fighting demons here. He's on low RD, presumably because of a gas, having to deal with those 2 hoglins.
It's possible.
After the PTSD
That's what
of
I'm
having to
actually
die to
disagreeing
them.
with. I don't
And look
think
at
it's
Hacks,
possible.
Already pre-crafted, as I was just saying all of that. Like,
Yeah.
not time to. Steez is gonna be able to make up on mechanics.
No, it's gonna be really hard. And something that I always love
Oh my
about
gosh,
Hacks'
Steez is
gameplay,
gonna
I
die.
think it's. Oh my god, he counted 2 hearts again. But
Come on,
something I really love
Steez.
about Hacks' gameplay is like he is.
Are
he's
you
one of
watching
the players who
1080p? Wait, that's a
forces
good
both
question.
pickaxes, I think more than almost anyone else, and I think it's become a staple in everyone
Yeah,
else's
source.
gameplay. But like seeing,
The
feel
bitrate
like every
does
time
seem a
I
bit
look at
bad.
Hacks' inventory when he
But it's
pre-crafts,
because
there's
they're
also, like,
streaming their
5 gold
games, and
pickaxes.
sometimes
So
people just
that's
stream
how
it
you
low
do
quality.
something where, like, another
Bad
player can
computers,
make up
whatever it
time.
is,
Like,
what it
Hacks
is.
has everything he could possibly need here, and this is fast, Parker. This could definitely be sub 9, sub 830 even. It's a 1200 distance stronghold, and only needs
Oh my
one more
God.
rod to be able to go here. with
Do you
two
see
blazes already
Steez on the
in
right
spawner.
side have to
Oh my gosh,
reject
it's not
the
looking good for Steez. He's
Oh my God,
fighting
Steez is
another
having a
piglin
lot of
now,
trouble
ran into
today.
Another gas.
Oh my God, he's dead, he's
gosh,
dead, he's dead. It's
2
GG, it's
guys
GG,
dropped
it's
him.
GG.
The Mafia has
Bro.
come for
Oh
Steez,
my
and it's not looking good.
He's doing
hiding in
Ludwig
the corner.
Bastion. Like, this
Oh
is
my God,
crazy.
Oh my gosh.
We'll pretend that we didn't see him see that piglin through the chunks. Like we,
Yeah,
you know what? It's fine. Like we
He
didn't
probably
see
just heard it.
How did he
subtitles,
see
you know,
the
you can
piglin
Oliver,
through the
close
chunk?
your eyes,
Is that
close your
cheating?
eyes, It's totally chill. Don't even worry about it. Hacks is
Oh
still
my
fighting for
gosh.
this last rod. Obviously, it doesn't really matter at this point. You know, finally gets it. So is gonna be able to raise the red.
How do you
red.
do that?
Finally gonna be able to head to chords. Has everything he needs to beat the game. I guess besides food, but that's common.
Unintentional glitch,
High-level
change
games,
render
you know,
distance. If
reset.
you do
No real
F3A,
worry
it
there.
oh
And Hacks
F3A
knows
reloads
he's
the
ahead,
chunk,
These
right?
players can see the split that the other players in. Hacks knows that Steez hasn't even made it to the fortress yet, so
this
can
could
play
be a death
little bit
scenario for
calmer,
Hacks. He could
maybe,
dig
for this
down
final
into
run
lava
again now
and
that he's
have
digging
fall
on the
damage.
boards,
Didn't
especially
happen.
on low health.
So
Yeah, literally. Like you could have the debate to yourself. Do I even go for?
he
a
could
0 because
spawn
he's just
into
so
the
far
end
ahead? I
room,
mean, Steez is now just getting
Pearl
out.
for a
He was
hunger
having to deal with
reset,
mobs
get
that
hit by
entire
Skellington.
time, losing health. And maybe now
He's
Steve's
doing
the
an early
fortress,
hunger
but
reset.
Hax
He's
is
doing
just gonna be
offhand bed for
doing
hunger reset.
anything.
Smart.
Yep.
Just
Had
in
a pretty
case.
good preemptive spike. Sees the portal room there. Gonna hunger reset in the side.
Yeah, no, this is
the
curtains,
room,
bro.
Gets everything he needs. And while Steez is entering the fortress,
This
Hax is gonna be
is
entering the end.
curtains, dog.
he probably will go for zero cycle. Hax is just so practiced at something like this. All of these players are. So
Of course
as
he's
long as
going
it's
for
not
zero
something that's,
cycle.
like, actually scary.
I don't think
it's
zero
gonna be,
cycle is like
you
a
know, this
question
front
for Hax,
91
bro.
tower for Hax is something that he could literally.
I think if you looked at the
potentially
last
do with his
500
eyes
times
closed.
Hax has
So
played this
I
game,
think he's
more
gonna
of them
be
have
okay
been
here,
0 than
especially with,
not.
10 beds.
Like by a
And,
wide
I mean,
margin.
Parker, if you're Hax, you gotta be feeling pretty good, especially after taking.
Does
so
Hax
much
live
worse
in
terrain
Hong
the
Kong?
Bastion. I think he played the rest of the seed really cleanly to close it out.
Yeah, I agree. That zero was awesome. I don't know if you
Lives
saw,
in
but I
the
think it was a
UK?
quick charge. This guy
Yeah.
better not freaking. If there's one guy who would show off when he's ahead, I think it might be Hax. I remember in LCQ.
I was
he
just
went
wondering
for,
because
like,
time
a
zones.
crazy,
I don't know what
one
time it is. I
rotation
imagine it's kind of
vote.
late.
Oh, we got it.
Oh my gosh. What is this guy doing? I mean, he had the quick charge 3 crossbow, which is cool. He double shot the dragon with a crossbow. I don't know if I've ever seen that.
Would you say Hax is
that's
better
very,
than
very
Loki?
rare.
Obviously, I'm not like the
I
expert,
may
the
have
lore
been
expert to
Hax's
talk about
chat earlier
this.
asking, like,
But
trying to
to
point
me,
how we think
from
it's
what
scary
I
and
know
everything
about
else, but
this,
we didn't find anything.
is
We're still
Loki
looking, but,
is
not
the
much to look
GOAT.
at on this split screen, unfortunately. You can see.
To
I think
me,
it was
Loki is the
really
GOAT.
interesting, though, at the start of that game, though, Parker, because Steez had such a lead going into the Bastion. Hax, like, took this like really bad terrain. I mean, is that going to be some type of thing that continues? But I think the aggression of Steez, I get it. You want to play really strong to come out. You're ahead in the Bastion. You don't want to lose that lead against someone like Hax. But
he has
tough way to
3
start in the
finals
Yeah, even when
wins.
he ran back, he was still playing aggressively.
Like,
maybe
he's the
maybe making
GOAT.
some mistakes. I think he toggled to hard mode and had some 2 like really late picks drop. So maybe if you toggle earlier, you don't get those. Not sure exactly what was going on, but he was definitely taking far more damage than Hax was.
Yeah, absolutely. And Hax is going to be up 1-0.
He's
in the
also the
sub-5.
current
He's gonna try
RSG
and
world
bring it
record
back
holder.
on some type of seed. We'll see shortly, but again, like Hax just did such a good job there. Here's the seed
Like,
selection.
yeah, to
We're
me,
going
he's
to
the GOAT.
Intermission. I like it. I think
I
it
like
makes
Intermission.
sense. Very Treasure is a seed type that both of these players feel very, very confident in. So I think this will be a really fast seed, Parker, and I'm looking forward to seeing if Steez can bring it back here, make it 1-1.
But it seems like
Yeah,
Hax
I mean, Bear Treasure is
right
one of those
now
really high quality seeds where
is
you're gonna
like
get good
the
food,
new
you get
hot
good
shit.
tools, sparing some
It seems like
important
Hax is hot
circumstances.
shit.
And, like
And
we've seen on
everybody
player
loves
cards,
Hax
I mean,
'cause he's
Steve
hot
has
shit.
Played a lot of RSG. That's a lot of Buried Treasures. He has the fastest RSG PB, which is pretty impressive.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that is. I mean, Hax doesn't really play that much RSG, but I mean, still to have a faster time than someone like Hax is still very, very impressive. And I mean, 2 sub-9s in this from RSG, both of these players, very cool to see.
That's
again, Bear
Infumi.
Treasure is, like,
Infumi's
kind of
on the
that,
conversation, and I mean no
seed type
disrespect
that
to him
I
yet.
think
He has
some
not
people
won a
are
playoff.
More familiar with because
I am
of-
talking
it's just
about
like the world record strategy
playoff
nowadays,
winners.
but it's always fun to see in ranked as well. It's just a really fast consistency type, and
And
it
Hax
allows
won
for
Season
really
8.
aggressive gameplay later on with Sam.
And now everyone's like,
Sarah.
Hax
So
the
we'll
fucking
see
best, and he's
how
gonna win
easily
Season
this
9.
is for these players.
And I
Usually it
feel like they're
doesn't happen where it's,
disrespecting the
any
GOAT.
big struggle for
I
these
feel
players
like
at
they're
this point,
saying
but
Patrick
looks like
Mahomes
Steez will be getting
is this new
slightly
young
lower
guy
than
in the
Hax, and
Chiefs.
again,
They're the
you know,
new
just a nice
dynasties. Get out of the way,
confidence boost
Tom
when you get
Brady.
the achievements first, right?
And you guys aren't ready
100%.
for
And
Tom
that's the thing,
Brady
you're gonna be
to
wanting
whoop
to
that
sure
boy's
you go
ass.
In this, you don't want to be going into the second seed behind on everything. Steez was holding his own on that last seed up until the death. And it looks like we're going to be swimming to a completely different island.
I think
Always a little
Loki
bit
is winning
awkward when
Season
you
9.
don't have trees on yours. But we do have TNT, so we're going to be seeing some TNT here.
He
We
made
can
6
also make the
podiums in a
diamond
row.
pick. The diamond pick is back.
Yeah, I mean, look, Mike Tomlin
I
made
was
it to
gonna say, like,
playoffs
I
19
was gonna
times in a
mention
row, but
this DT is
ultimately,
awesome, right? Like 3 diamonds.
you're judged more on your
a couple easy
championships than you
distraction
are on
rules,
your
you get
ability to
TNT,
make
you
podium
get
or make
Blaze
playoffs.
Spawner, like, this is great. You have everything you could ever want and more, really, here.
Yeah, now the question is, have we seen a magma ravine? I don't think either was looking super hard for it, so probably both confident in this first direction that they're going.
Yeah, this kelp looks good for both. I think Hax ended up taking a little bit.
I think
of a
Mike
lead there
Tomlin only
because
won
I
Super
think
Bowl.
his TNT was slightly better.
2008,
Grab some
9?
logs afterwards. So
One of
gets
them?
back here with a little bit of a lead, but Silverworld's pretty standard for both players. I'm very curious. Like that nether terrain decision seemed very uncharacteristic.
All right, this
of
seems
Hax.
like a
Whether
much
that was,
better
like, some
game. We are
just
in
first
game
game
2
errors or something to
quite
kind of
evenly.
monitor
This is
for the rest
Steez's
of the
counter
season. We'll see
pick.
here, as it looks like actually Steez built a much quick. Oh, didn't grab gravel yet. Never mind. That's why. Steez
And Hacks is in 138.
Such a slight difference.
Steez is in 140. So, you know, 2-3 seconds.
I don't think he will.
Kind of slow E-Rang by Steez, but not that bad. I guess it's ultimately fine. Using Magma as a building block is a play.
Steez taking the lower left.
That's some shit I would do. I would get... Dude, this guy is getting destroyed by Hoglins. Oh my god, he's getting his whole run ruined by Hoglins. It's actually insane. He has 2 COD. He's not going to be full health after that.
Like, just really unfortunate situation. Doesn't really want to waste time killing the Hoglins either.
Oh my god.
Hurry! The same thing has happened. Steez takes different terrain. Hacks went right. Steez went left this time, and Steez is.
Yeah, Hacks' terrain options today have been a bit curious.
Happen again. I was kind of joking about maybe.
I was saying Steez took a little extra time E-Rang. Turned out it was kind of wise.
I mean, this is a similar.
Looks like a treasure bastion, right?
More damage already. Let's watch and see if he dies. I don't think
that's the
will,
thing,
but
right? Like, I mean, he's got.
I mean, although Steez got to the bastion first, this entry seems a little curious. Maybe this is for building blocks.
And I really like this play of digging into the treasure, especially when you know you're this high up in the treasure, because it's so much less likely you're gonna get like scared off by pigs or anything like that. And Hacks so much better terrain.
Hacks first to get the gold blocks.
Now I do think. I just saw the fort on.
Oh my god, look how many pigs Steez has to deal with here. Did that block break?
Huge, but
I didn't see it.
Again, this is a really
I guess diamond pick
game right now, and I'm really worried about what the food situation is going to look like for Steez, because
oh god, he just can't be taking. He has raw cod. He has to still eat. He has apple.
Been cranking to the food, and it's
an apple.
He's used almost all his food. I think he has 2 raw cod left.
Dealing with the bastion better than Steez did. You know, Steez going for maybe a high roll play, assuming that where he needs to go is in a given direction, but it just wasn't, so he had to dig into the bastion. But I mean, both.
Yeah, I mean, Hack's still ahead, right? He's already mined the left rampart.
Do you know where that fortress is?
Yeah, I will say though, Parker, it doesn't look like there's that many gold blocks. Like, these players actually might still have to go down to the bottom.
Really? I feel like there was a decent enough amount of gold blocks. I feel like they had 10 gold blocks.
I think Steez legit.
I feel like it's enough.
Blocks, but that is 16 obsidian. That's gonna be a lot.
Hacks lost a block. I missed that.
Hacks already pearl hang down to? Oh no, split his pearls. I was like, why do we have 3 pearls? But no, that would make sense. Already up to 16. I mean, these players are gonna be out pretty soon.
Yeah, he can dip.
Looks like they are gonna get everything.
He can dip, bro. 28 obbies, 16 pearls.
Yeah, with gold to spare. Like, Hacks has
lot of string.
Diamond pick, but it looks like he's going.
Maybe he didn't see
the bottom treasure.
He sees it. He sees the fortress.
They have 20 pearls. We saw. He must have just not.
Pretty slow by Hacks.
So confused. Yeah, has to break spawn. That's all he wanted to do. So he didn't see it on the side, but Steez did, and now Steez has a. That's a huge lead, Parker.
Wow.
Yeah, this is a massive lead.
Oh my gosh, I can't.
You know what? I actually love what I see from Hacks right now, because when I play, I never see the fucking fortress. And whenever these motherfuckers play, they just like, oop, I'm going left now. Oh, the fortress is here. And they find that shit frame fucking 1. And it's like, I'm glad that somebody's human in this world. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck me.
Yes. Hitting the head hitter, getting the ore. Again, like you gotta put yourself in Steez's head for a second. Like, you're the underdog in this match. You know you're the underdog. You're in your first playoffs ever. Like, have some fun. Have some fun. Farm the crowd. Like, that's a cool play from Steez, and I'm hyped he hit it.
I missed the cool play from Steez.
I totally agree. I think that's a phenomenal analysis. You know, Steve feeling comfortable here. You know, especially after death, you want to be feeling more comfortable. The more comfortable that you are, the closer that you can play how you normally play.
I'm gonna be honest.
Not have to worry about any shakiness with nerves. But I mean,
he made a head hitter.
Really ahead by too much here. Ahead of Rod and a Blaze.
That's some nerd shit. It's swag. It's some swag nerd shit, I'll say.
You've always got to be wary.
Crazy rates. Yeah, the rates were good. But the rates, if they're good for one, they'll be good for both. Here's what I'm nervous about. Is this Steez's first playoffs? It is, right, chat?
Player inventory thing. So these rates are crazy fast. basically a 6 flat blind. We'll see how many.
I
eyes he has to
think-
throw. It looks like he's gonna be good.
I mean,
with
you
just
know what?
one
Actually, let me
grab
take this
the eye,
back. This
head
is
back, and he's getting
quarterfinals.
towards- Hack's not too far behind.
Steez beat the highest MMR player EDCR to get here.
Again, just not having to go to the bottom.
I was nervous about maybe perhaps a bit of nerves going into the 0 cycle.
Fully pre-crafted.
'Cause he's in the lead,
A
but,
lot of
like,
gold picks from
in a
Steez.
way that he has to play
Hacks coming
quite
up.
well
Also, the
for the
health
rest.
advantage, we have a 2,000 block
Oh my gosh,
stronghold.
yeah.
I don't know why Hacks didn't hunger reset there.
Oh
He's gonna have to
my
burn an
god,
instant
was
death.
that on purpose?
Did Steez almost die?
No, Steez just hit a crazy bow clutch. Just a crazy. Like,
Okay.
wasn't gonna die from it because had.
He like
fire and
went,
stuff like
he
that.
had the
Like,
pearl. I guess he
full
didn't want
reach
to
distance
deal with
but
the
yeah, this is really
HP,
scary for Hacks. I think
and I think he made I think he made a last second decision to bow clutch instead of pearl because he didn't want to risk 2.5 hearts.
We're in a second ring stronghold. How many times do you go second ring in ranked?
Wow.
What is this?
And look at this, Steez using his gold picks here. So if Hacks doesn't find any better terrain, he's just going to be losing
Oh, that was scary.
a lot of time there. Also, again, had
Oh, that was on
my gosh,
purpose.
he's
Wait,
got
that was
Dragon
kind of
Flash
swag from
block. Did he
Steez.
bring it all the way down?
Nah.
Oh, almost. Very close.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh.
That was still
That's
swag, though.
Great. That's
I
actually
freaking
crazy.
love that.
Okay, Steez is
That's
actually kind of going
just
nuts.
Amazing. Steez playing really well here. In the lava, looks like there's a lot of terrain in the lava, so maybe Hacks found some better
Do you
terrain
understand
here.
second ring? Yes, I
He's
understand
all in
second
front.
ring. Like,
I can't believe. I'm sorry. I can't get over.
You don't
the
have
second ring.
fucking
I don't know if
deep
we've
cut
ever had a
knowledge,
second
bro.
ring in playoffs. I'm not even
we
kidding.
know
I
that
cannot
strongholds spawn in
remember the last
rings,
time I've
dog.
seen a second ring
Yes, the
stronghold in
calculator
playoffs.
finds the closest one. Yes, it can be in the second ring. Excellent, Nav.
Yeah, Steez has got
He
15 on
intentionally
top, and now
tanks
Hacks
a
is
hit
in
from the
the front.
silverfish,
If this is
so
a
it only
typical
uses
zero,
one
Steez
ender
is gonna be
pearl
bringing it
for the
back
hunger
with
reset.
1-on-1. Crafting his eyes, he has 5 extra. You can hit any 0 with that.
That was kind of swag.
Six.
Buried and
Back,
back.
Parker.
This game's,
With
by the way,
power.
GG.
Oh, this is a pretty good tower.
I think even if he messes
He's
up
gonna wait,
the
throw
0, maybe if he messes up the 0, he could lose.
Probably just pushing
I think he wins with a 0 or a chase down. I think he loses if he.
Steez can hit this 0. They're rotation
Ooh.
early. Has the bow, but no arrows, it looks like.
Okay.
And the
Oh.
dragon
It flies,
flies
Parker.
Curry.
Oh
It
my
flies.
And I think
That's crazy.
you can hit 95 on
Oh,
his
He did a
0.
whole
God.
rotation. He had a whole rotation.
Yeah.
Hacks could
So
know
Hacks
that's
is-
the win con.
Oh my gosh, Hacks might win here. But he's low pearls, Curry. Only
He's low
7.
pearls and he has to lose
He might
2,
not
so
have
he's
enough
also
pearls.
taking
He's gonna have
silverfish.
to do the
He's
same
just taking the
weight to pearl
silverfish,
that
bro.
Steez did. How many eyes were in the portal? 1, 2, 1.
So he's gonna have 2 pearls only. Parker,
Oh, but it's a
an
one
instant
cycle.
burst
What's
on
happening?
Steez.
What's
That's-
happening?
Oh, he's fucking up his 1 cycle, bro, and he has no food.
Wait,
No
what?
arrows.
Where'd
no
all of his
arrows.
health go? Where'd all of his health go?
Where did his health go?
Oh, this is cooked, bro. He can't even do the 1 cycle. He's too low HP.
0, so he's gonna have to play for a 1 cycle.
And
which
here's the
little
deal,
does he
right?
know is gonna win
Hacks
enough.
doesn't
Never
even.
mind, never
Hacks
mind,
is going
he's
for
still
0. I thought he was
0.
going for 1.
Even if he makes 90, he's just
Oh
not
my God,
gonna be
he
able to
missed
hit it.
the
He's gonna
hole.
push
Oh my
90
God,
oh
he
my
didn't-
Oh my gosh, Curry. He bails though.
out.
He bails.
He bails, so he's gonna just be fine. I mean,
Wow.
see, it's just Hacks' game in the end. It's Hacks' game in the end. How did
Hacks game in
Steez
the end.
legit? Like, was he that?
What did
low?
he
I don't
just
even- I don't
do?
even remember
No, 'cause
clocking
he-
that Steez's
Did he
health was
not-
low.
I think and
You
really-
can't
God,
click the
it's second
respawn
ring.
anchor,
And
right?
it's
Something.
second ring.
Or can
it's
you?
Second ring. It's
Oh
actually
my
Jover.
God.
No, it
Oh my
must have been an
God.
Enderman or something, because I think he only threw 3 pearls, but then when he got into the fountain, he was on like 2 hearts or something. Maybe
I'm
we
ready
can
for
get
the
an
most
analysis on something.
Fulham analysis of all time after this match. We're gonna need to stall so much because he's gonna have to clip 17 different things.
He just decided there was
But
no
you
way
know,
for him to win with half a heart.
Why not?
And
Goes to the
that
pearl.
is a more impressive head hitter than either what Steez or Loki did because it's on flat ground. And now finishing off with a beautiful 1 cycle.
Forbid.
Oh my
Hacks
God.
taking the second.
Dude,
Wow.
this is what I talked about. I was worried Steez would have a
That was
bit of
actually so
nerves in the
awesome.
lead
I
there.
love it.
I mean, the flyaway was certainly unlucky. I don't know how he lost the health to not be able to do the 1 cycle.
Happened. Every split, it seemed like just back and forth and back and forth.
He had a full 1 minute lead.
He's ahead by a minute entering the
Damn,
end.
bro, that's tough.
I mean, there were just so many impressive plays.
A
throughout
1
the
minute
match,
lead,
but
bro.
The mechanics on display, and it just the dragon flying. I mean, Parker, I don't even know what to say.
Yeah, that seed was really just the story of the dragon flying. I think Steez, honestly, maybe didn't push 95 there because he was so ahead. You know, maybe if he was entering 10 seconds ahead of Hacks, he would have pushed 95 and he would have hit the 0. Like, these are very close matches here, and Steve's unfortunately just choking his performance. I think he's feeling pretty confident, though. I mean, we've seen him hitting some head hitters mid-game play. I think there's definitely a good chance that Steez wins this next match and keeps his tournament life alive.
I mean, there's a real world that we could live in that's like Steez is up 2-0 here. You know what I mean? Like just doesn't die in the Bastion, doesn't die in the end there. Like 2 deaths is really what's given Hacks this advantage. So I don't even know if you're feeling great as Hacks if you go back and watch.
Is Steez washed? No, he's too new to be washed.
Replays, Fulham is ready for some Fulham analysis. I can't wait to see what he caught in these first
It's like Caleb Williamson, bro. It's like he can't be washed. He hasn't had the reps.
Good morning, everyone.
Fulham.
Welcome to the analysis segment, the mid-match analysis of MCSR ranked playoffs. We are in day 3.
William, excuse me.
And it is time to talk about this first match. Hacks versus Steez. And what a match it has been so far. What an amazing match it has been. Let's send you back to that first seed, right? Steez in the lead, taking amazing terrain towards the Bastion. But again, the commentators already noticed that. The commentators already spoke about how different Hacks' terrain management was to Steez's and how much of an advantage that gave him. But I want to talk about one small thing that you may not have noticed. And that is that last week, Steez was playing in Yiddish. You might remember this. He played in a different language so that his search crafting was easier.
Yeah.
Since then, he has changed from Yiddish to Norwegian. As we can see in his subtitles on the right-hand side of the screen here, these are all in Norwegian. Now, this change is completely, obviously, optional. You can change it in the settings, and that encourages Steez to save time on his search crafts. However, one small thing that I noticed during this is that during Steez's search craft here, as he tries to speedily craft his helmet while the TNT is exploding, firstly, he mistypes. He is intending to type LM here. Instead, he types NM, which doesn't give him any valid searches. So he leaves the crafting table, re-enters it, and as you can see, the first craft available for him is a pill maker bank, which I have been reliably informed is
Norwegian table
for fletching table, because that's what it is in English. So, unfortunately here, he attempts to craft the gold helmet, which is the option right next to him, but instead almost crafts the fletching table. He isn't able to correct himself before the chalice explodes, and if he was, then he would have been able to leave this chalice instantly. Instead, once he does this, grabs this block, he has to take damage from this Hoglin, comes back down here, takes another hit from the Hoglin, and then still has to craft. And notice, as he's crafting here, he does the same thing again. And the main reason for this is because he has these 2 flint in his inventory that he didn't throw out in the overworld. Now, this is after TNTing the gravel on the floor. Having this in his inventory has definitely messed up his muscle memory, and being relatively new to Norwegian search crafting language could definitely have caused him some mental strain here. Definitely having, leaving his crafting table there, for example. Struggling and having to be chased by a Hoglin as we speak. Hoglin in front takes the fire tick damage to avoid knockback. And of course, obviously taking the death here. Piglin jumps in the way. Hoglin unfortunately able to hit him, even though he does triple stack and tries to block himself off. It is really unfortunate. And after the reset, notice, I believe that he noticed this as well, because after TNTing here, notice that he starts throwing out his flint instantly, leaving himself only 1.
Wait,
so he
W
doesn't
analysis.
have that repeat a second time. Now, that was just a really, really niche, small thing that I wanted to mention. That was a big change, obviously, from last week. Changing your entire language that you play Minecraft in is a massive change. And midway through playoffs, maybe it wasn't the right time to do it. It's something that Steez can analyze. However, in that second seed, Steez found himself miles ahead again in the end before Hacks was in the stronghold. And this is how it ended. I know that the commentators didn't quite see exactly what happened, but he's playing max distance for a perch, and somehow this dragon perches in a very, very unorthodox way. It seems like it perches diagonally. It seems like it perches before it even reaches the node that's opposite the 2 towers. It perches so fast that Steez decides to pearl in on 4.5 hearts. and he then leaving himself on just 2. The dragon is already insanely low down, and he takes an early bed, dealing very, very minimal damage, as you can see, to retain the height, leaving himself on just 1.5 hearts, gets another bed out, tries to save the 1 cycle, but with very minimal damage, he realizes that it's not going to be possible for him to kill the dragon on this rotation, and with no arrows, there's no chance for him to continue
that perch was low.
victory. Steez has been ahead in both of the seeds, but has ended up losing. Can Hax find a way to increase his speed to guarantee the 3-0, or will Steez's speed be able to see him through and maybe hit a reverse sweep? Stick around to find out. I'm going to send you back over to Kuriway and Rekrap right now.
Dude, and Feinberg would say it never perches that low.
Incredible analysis.
Yes, it does.
That was a wild.
Yes, it does.
Back. I mean, Parker, we were talking about it like.
Yeah.
I think like if I tried to learn a whole other language to search craft, picking the week in between playoffs is a pretty aggressive choice, I'd have to say.
Yeah, I know a lot of people wait like for the literal lull between seasons where there's the least amount on the line to change the search cost crafting because they know it's just gonna be bad. Maybe it's like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I kind of respect trying to change to
it's beast mode
because you're like, you know, I'm one of these players.
I mean, I'm sure he changed it intentionally for the playoffs because he thought he would misread Yiddish or something.
And we saw that really just kind of like butterfly effect into just a whole bunch of mistakes. And I think that's really the story of this high level gameplay is you can make one tiny little mistake, but that can cause you to, you know, get hit by a Hoglin, then get hit by a Hoglin again, and put you in a bad situation where you die and you lose the entire seed. And maybe he lost the entire seed because he didn't get that first search craft off, because he chose to change his language. You know, love that analysis from Fulham.
It was crazy. And Scouts in the chat, I see you saying that like Steve's already knew Norwegian. That doesn't change the fact that you are literally changing from another language, like in like during a playoffs. Like I still think that's like crazy. Like almost, I don't know if impressive is the right word. It's like really bold. It's really.
I think what they're missing is there was probably an incident that triggered it. I doubt it was done blind in the sense that he probably did a run in practice with Yiddish where he misread something and thought, well, fuck, if I misread this in the playoffs, that'd be bad. Let me change it so that this won't happen, and I'll go back to a language I used to use that's still quite, you know, successful that other runners use, Norwegian.
Parker, if you're
hit my first 30 sub 30, and I started because of you. Congrats, Judge.
Hey, you know what I mean? Like, sure, you're down 2-0, but like,
I haven't showered since Thursday. I feel hideous and stinky. Shower. Run it.
Basically at the Bachelor.
Thursday?
Like, that's not nothing.
He has had a lot of situations where he's ahead, and it's just, it really is just those like.
Thursday's actually only 2 days. But that's actually not even that bad. That's 2 days ago. That's fine. What do you mean only? What are you guys talking about? If the expectation is shower every day, then the next best option would be showering every like 2 days ago. Do you know what I mean? Like, look, I'm just not a charlatan clutching my pearls because of a 2-day gap.
I guess day 4 invite.
God forbid, 2 days.
Acacia Village spawning right next to a lava pool is a pretty interesting village. See Hacks grabbing.
I don't know.
Steve's doing the same, but
you're a little exaggerative, I would argue.
Is Haybell's on the way as well. Steez will grab these, but in pretty linear overworld here, Parker. Just gotta find the blacksmith.
Yeah, having the blacksmith so far away, maybe you're even looking for a second lava pool. I know we spawned on top of one, but if you can find a closer lava pool, that could potentially
max shower gap. I mean, look, I think shower gaps are usually
his water
done out of circumstance.
It looks like Hack is running
not choice. Now, if they're done out of choice, that's a different conversation.
So maybe just
then you're extra Emily saying,
I don't know if
my shit don't stank.
There's another lava pool behind it. Another lava pool behind it, but Parker, I mean, this is huge. You get 2 extra iron ingots. This allows for shears here. It also allows for just, I mean, really aggressive play here from Hacks. I'm curious. Steez probably not.
Hacks is so far ahead right now.
Really unique line from Hacks here, and I think it's going to pay off big time.
Yeah, I was initially scared for Hacks because I didn't see.
Why did he get? He got the 1 stone for 1 shovel
right next to it. So I think Hacks is just going to be making up a lot of time here.
He's not
on
making the shears, though.
Steez.
Well,
We're gonna
I
be
think this
entering
is
any
I think this is the thing. I think
He's
they're
just
still gonna
holding on to the
enter
nuggets at the
relatively
moment.
Similar times. I think the difference is going to be. I mean, Hax isn't even going to make shears because he's going to be able to do the gold axe and everything. That's the difference. The difference. Oh, he is going to make shears. So the difference is they're going to enter
Bitrate,
roughly
GG.
the same time. But Steez, without really knowing it right now, is hoping that the Bastion is directly in his face because Hax has way more blocks, way more resources. The shears are nice to have, but if the Bastion,
Oh my God, this is a Ludwig speed portal.
It doesn't matter at all. So that's the variance.
Never mind, that was
kind
kinda fast. What do you do at the end there?
So
So Hax is going in the portal.
and there's the Bastion, Parker.
There it
It's
is.
right there.
He got in 2 seconds
all this
later.
It's a little
time?
awkward though. Steez only has.
But I don't even know if
29
it matters that he has all
left,
these
so
blocks.
He's gonna have to mine some from somewhere. Hax, on the other hand, is
I
gonna get
guess
a little advantage, but you're
You
totally
need
right.
some
He
blocks,
spawned
right,
on
to
the
do
Bastion.
DK? I don't know what the
Doesn't matter
number is.
nearly
It's
as
like
much.
14 or some
Doesn't matter
shit.
nearly as much. You also have the you can just grab like 10 netherrack above you. Sure, you're gonna lose like a little
That's
bit
true,
of time over
that's
Hax,
true.
but this could have been like a 30-second time loss for Steez without him even realizing. So not gonna run into the same problem here. Also gonna
Yeah,
make
so he's just
gold
getting the
here. I
netherrack.
really like
So
that. Just
technically
really
Hax is in the
aggressive,
lead now.
Have as many blocks as you can. Save all the wood, and Hax is gonna have to use leaves
Wow,
here in the sense that
crafting
it can
on
burn, Parker.
the
It can get a
bush
little bit
is a little
scary.
insane,
There
no?
can be the
Next to the
unluckiness there.
lava?
Seems to not be happening, but obviously scary. Steez getting hit though. Going for the
Oh
bridge.
my gosh.
Barely
that guy again.
survives.
Oh my gosh.
Is going to be okay. Both going for Sug out here. I really like the recovery from Steez, but it is going to lose him some time. Hax already getting the piglins in the trading hall.
All right, it looks like Hax
as
is
opposed
what,
to
5
last
seconds
year,
ahead, Chad. I would
Steez is
I would guess
handling the
here.
damage better. He's not taking death. Still at good health. Did lose a bit of time on Hax, but not a crazy amount.
No, not a crazy amount at all.
And they have
Neither
so
player
much
going for
food
auto
that
funnel.
even
I
the
think
hits
both
don't
got a
matter.
Similar amount of pigs. We haven't seen the Bastion yet. Steez trying
fortress,
to
you
wide macro
mean?
and also gets this last like stray piglin on the side here. Still looking, is going to pie chart. Hax probably will be doing the same shortly, getting this last stray pig. Both players pretty close here, but again, that like advantage that Hax could have had.
Pydar,
is
it's right
much less
ahead.
because of how close we
He's
are here.
throwing the pearl. Let the pearl hang. He went a bit left
100%.
on
Looks
that.
Like they're both pearl hanging.
Curious. I wonder if he
similar
saw
direction.
it.
We do have a crimson forest, so maybe it's potentially weird finding the four or purling because you have all the trees. But I think the terrain looked decently open.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're good. We're good. We're good.
It's such a treat to watch these guys.
We have
play.
100 string, bro. Let's go.
Yeah, absolutely.
Pre-crafting.
I mean, this is-
Pre-crafting.
Hax already out though. Sees the fort.
He's out, but he
Oh my
did not
gosh.
pre-craft.
Maybe did have a little bit more pigs out of here. a
He's at
little
19 obsidian.
sooner.
Sorry, I missed this.
Doesn't see the spawner. I don't.
Now he's
think.
at
No,
20.
does on it right now. Iron axe, iron sword in the hotbar, ready to go. And again, I mean, Steez's life on the line here in this tournament has to bring it back here, and it's going to be tough. Struggling to find the best
Oh,
terrain into this
no.
fortress.
He
really
can't find
a good
it.
spot to Pearl, Parker.
Hax found it so quick.
Yeah, and he's just
here.
losing time on time with hacks here. I mean,
There
didn't
it
have
is.
a terribly disadvantaged position going into the bastion, but now does going into the fort. Like Hacks is already building his portal.
Yeah, that is crazy. Really aggressive.
He is
portal build
blinding.
from Hacks. Gets the pie chart set up for preemptive. Hits the blaze away. Ocean.
I think
which
it's
is a
like
little
what?
bit
It
annoying,
feels
but
like
should
maybe a
be
10
okay here.
second
Can obviously
lead here.
fall right back onto the
Maybe
portal, which he's gonna
15?
do right now. Steez is going to try and bring back some time here.
It's still
really gonna
winnable.
Come down to second portal navigation, which is actually going to be a big play, Parker. The stronghold is over 2,000 blocks away, and they're playing the same spawner here. So it could really come down to nether terrain nav going to second portal.
Phenomenal point. And if it's anything like the last couple
Phenomenal-
of seasons,
he
he's
lost
just
a rod.
basically trained better.
He lost a rod.
That looks
my goodness.
bad. He hasn't lost it entirely. It didn't fall
No,
into
it's down
lava
there.
or anything. But it is just a little bit
He could grab it.
awkward. You know, you could pearl hang and boat down to it to get it, but it's definitely not as ideal as straight up getting the rod. Hacks now fully pre-crafted. I don't know if he has any
Ooh.
gold picks in this situation.
Is he sending the
Maybe could matter for such a
98%? I guess he
strong-
is. Might as
strong-
well.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God.
Dolphin. Dolphin's
Dolphin
almost
punching!
Steez.
What?
But
Why'd he
also-
punch the dolphin? I kind of want Hax to win now.
Maybe not a fan favorite decision, but he's going to be fine.
I
with
don't like
outcome.
that he
Gets to
punched the
pick up
dolphin.
eye, has the pearl hang off. Does I am going to know, like, has definitely a different angle of an eye throw compared to, or of
Okay.
a pearl hang compared to what Hacks did.
So he
Both
needs-
still waiting on these blazes. So maybe
He
the
should probably
terrain
go
will
for that
come
blaze
into
down under, no?
play here. 4 rods to 3. We can see to the side of our camp.
Wait, why is he building a bridge for the nether skeleton?
It's going to really come down to blaze cycle, I think, Parker. Like, We just gotta hope that they both leave on the same cycle.
Yeah, and I don't know if either
Building
player
some
really
armor, I
has
like that.
sprays, not a
I got
ton of
extra time. Let me
variants.
build a little
Hex is
armor.
out. Steve
out.
should leave from these 4, I think.
I don't know. He lost one.
Oh, but maybe not.
I don't
no, this is
know,
the
I don't
unthinkable
know.
4.
It's got to be
So-
another cycle. He didn't get a single blaze rod from all
Wow.
of those.
Nah, he's like
Wow.
30 seconds behind, bro.
Still, this is now 1 cycle behind. There's the cycle. This
But
will
here's the
give
issue is I
Steve
still
the
think that
blaze
drop-
he needs. Is gonna have to drop.
there, he got
down
2, he got
to
2.
get the last rod does. Hacks low though.
Oh my God.
Ravine. So it's a
This guy
weird
keeps losing to
terrain spot
hogs.
for Hacks.
Good bow
Great
clutch.
bow clutch from Steez to
Oh
survive
my
there.
gosh, Hoglins.
7,000 hoglins on his screen as well. Navigating the
The
terrain.
hoglins are
Hacks,
out
I
for
believe,
Steez
maybe
today.
even digging down on cords right now.
I
He's
just,
gonna have
it
to
probably
use
feels
time
bad to
catch
be
up.
British and
Perhaps
lose
even
to
building
other
the
British
portal soon.
people.
Has a lot of blocks to still dig to get down to like Y40-ish. I'm not exactly sure where Steez is. Still 50 blocks away, Parker. Gonna be tough
Yes,
here.
Steez is gonna need a miracle here. I like this pearl.
But
Okay,
actually, it's a
we're-
really
we're
good
go- we're
terrain
going to the-
decision.
we're going to the
He's
stronghold.
Only like 20 blocks off now, and it's gonna bridge to it. This will still hit stronghold, so he
Wow.
made up a lot of time. But Hax is still in the lead. It's
Let's
it's
check
not
out
enough, but Hax
preemptive.
is in starter.
This is like, this
Hax
is such
not
a,
in starter right now.
yeah, this is such
That
a
could
different
matter, maybe.
blind point.
That could be a
It could be
huge
a-
difference maker. They could be on equal pace. Steez
And
is
He is in starter.
Hax is in starter. Now they're exactly the same position. I think going different parts of the stronghold here. I like.
Oh
Steez
my
the portal
God.
more, and there's the
Steez.
portal. But
Hax
Hax
is
swimming
Hax is
through.
exposed. Steez is gonna be in.
Hax
farm.
is
my God,
finding it,
Not
but this
by
is
a
so
lot.
slow,
Hax actually
no?
A little bit of trouble.
Oh my God.
Hax knows the hunger reset though, Parker. I missed the F3. I didn't see how high of a pro clip this is. This is at least.
Okay,
58,
Steez,
but it's
all
too
you have to
much, so it
do
should be
is
okay
hit
for
your
Steez.
zero cycle,
Has the
bro.
pro,
You've done
has
it a
the extra
bunch.
bread as well in case
Tall
things get tight.
tower.
You've done
But
it a
it's
bunch.
tall. I had 99 here is gonna be tight. He's gonna make it just barely. Get the
Easy,
ball.
bro.
What
Light
a
work. We
zero
weren't even
setup.
stressed for you.
Crazy setup.
And their dredge.
Has the bow and
their
any nerves he
dredge
might have had
down.
with an O2 deficit is gone.
Block yourself
Wins
in. Block
against
yourself
Hax,
in.
Keeps himself
Oh
alive. Hax doesn't
my
even hit
gosh.
the 0.
What is he
and
typing?
All of a sudden, Steez looks like an absolute demon. What a crazy.
Damn, that was beast
What a
mode.
comeback.
9 there.
He was so
Oh
far
my
behind
God.
in the fortress.
That was
made up
beast
so
mode.
much time on the terrain nav, made up time on the stronghold nav, and hit the 0. That was a beautiful.
I mean, Hax
0.
just must have
You
got the
gotta be
coordinates
feeling
wrong,
good
right,
here,
chat? Like,
Steez.
there's no.
I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, Steez is in it, ladies and gentlemen.
That's it.
When
You just got
everything
the
looked
coordinates
down,
wrong.
When it
Real.
looked
Look
so
at these
bad.
shots. He was 40 seconds behind finding the stronghold. They both blinded on
Wow.
one rod.
He went too
Makes
low.
up 30 seconds getting to the stronghold. Makes up another 20 entering the end faster. Not having a hunger
What's your
reset
pro
is
analysis?
so
Well, when you're
huge
usually
there.
blinding
And then
to the
just an
stronghold
unbelievable
from the nether,
058, had to dig
you
up
want to
7
have the
blocks
Y
to get it.
value of
Then
35
had
to
get front
45.
97,
Yeah.
and then
And I think he might have dipped a bit low into the 30s, the low 30s. You know, it doesn't tell you the Y value when you are using Ninja Brain Bot. You're supposed to know to go 35, 45, and I think because the lava was a bit lower, he just did it at
I
the
don't know.
basically the sea level, if you want to call it that.
It's
Yeah.
a little
And,
bit scary, though, because Hax can just come in here
and
be like,
lost.
okay, yeah, that was cute. Now I'm going to pick Ruin Portal and sub 7 on your head. So that's like a little bit
That
scary.
could happen.
We'll see if
45 is a bit high. We're currently
currently
discussing that in high-level discords. It seems to have two schools of thought. Some believe that 45 gets you caved less, but you could go a little above the stronghold. It's not a conversation that you're privy to at the
Yeah,
moment,
I
but I'll
mean,
let you know what
Uno sees as a
our results are.
newcomer. He's kind of starting to make a name for himself. He's like, you know what? I beat the #1 ranked player. You know what? I'm playing Hacks. I'm down 2-0, and I won off a crazy comeback.
The board
But it
is split on the
Ruin
decision, yeah.
Portal, And
Yeah.
this has
It
got to
is
be
the
scary for
100%.
Steez. It's the seed type that you banned. And if
Why
there's
does Ludwig
one
think he's
person,
tough? 'Cause
in
Cutie
my
got me
opinion,
these
that
pants.
You don't want to play on a Ruin.
You ever wear slacks? Like, I feel so loose. I feel so loose in these. All right, we're in it.
Maybe
Wow,
I
we
can
are
guess.
already in it.
We'll see
Yeah.
what happens.
Here's
there.
the issue,
Good luck
bro.
in the chat.
And
The
again,
final day on the
I've
line,
harped
top
on
four
this
spot
ad
in the
nauseum,
tournament.
so
And
I
what is
don't
that
mean
Ruin
to,
Portal?
you know,
Smoked.
I think they've done a great job in this event
The only thing
overall.
that could be better is like
Excuse
a
me?
looting seed, Curry. You're gonna have an iron pick. You have 8 Garretts.
No, this is
The
thing. You have an
strike
iron pick, you have
format,
everything.
the
I was watching
seed
Hax's
selection
stream
format.
this morning, and he was warming up with Mungie.
I am an
last season
absolute
there,
hater
this
of.
Season. And I legit swear to God,
I
they
think you
got
should just
maybe
never
exact
be
seed.
going
It was
back
like
to a
12
seed you
carrots
won
with
before.
4 iron, and
Never,
Mungie
ever,
literally
ever.
said, this is the type of ruin portal
Oh,
seed that
Curry,
they give
this
you
is
in
so
Wang.
fast.
And what is this?
Dude,
What is this?
are we trying to
Oh
get the
my
world
God.
record right now?
Steez on the chalice, Hacks on the chalice, excuse me, on the bridge. The
Steez,
fortress
by the
is
way,
right there. This is
was
an
basically, even with hacks,
unreal
lost a bit of
seed.
time just due to like
This is
sheer
world record
confusion
potential levels of
because of
speed
how
here, Curry. Both
rare
having to
of a
make
seed
a
this
bridge
is.
so that the piglins can follow them. I think Hack's doing it slightly better.
Yeah,
look
Hacks
at this,
definitely
like,
did it
they've
better.
started their route
I mean, this is like
sub-minute,
deep
Curry.
knowledge that
This
you
is
have to have.
literally, like picture perfect seed. Apart from like a looting seed, I guess, which if you have good enough rates, it just doesn't even matter. This is insane.
This is an absurd seed. I really.
I mean, yeah,
love this
I
decision
think
making
they saw
Hacks
that
has made on
low-key
this
broke
so
the
far. It's so hard to go
record
back and forth, but Hacks
in the
doesn't have
private
a gold
match,
block in his
and they were
inventory,
like,
in his hotbar. So what
oh,
does he do?
this
He
might
knows he
slow
has a
down a
gold
bit.
axe, breaks the chest to aggro the piglin, then lets them
Actually,
have
probably
a bunch of
won't,
gold already
because they
to,
already
like,
bridged
deal
over
with
the other
that.
pit.
Plays
This
the
would ruin Ludwig's strat.
incredibly well. And the food is the thing to really keep an eye on, because 8 golden carrots, they don't have to think about a thing. I think honestly, like looting 3 is obviously like the best thing, but golden carrots is not that far behind. Like just being able to play so aggressively here, not worry about your health at all. That chest is crazy.
Oh, did he lose it?
For anything that you need.
Did he lose a golden block
the
against
feed should
Steez?
Hopefully be enough. We really don't want to see these guys have to go to the bottom of treasure. Shouldn't have to. Hacks already with 12 obsidian. I haven't seen the spawner, Parker, but I don't really think it matters. I think we're going to be in for a very fast seed.
I totally agree. I saw that Steez did lose a gold block, but there were 2 more in the double chest, so we're probably totally fine on trades. Pay attention to
Voice
the
crack,
crafting.
W.
Pay attention to the mechanics here, the micro, because it will be mattering, as Hacks, I think, is about to leave. Has 20 obby.
52 extra gold. 52 extra gold, and is going to be leaving. Has everything that he
There we go.
wants. I'm not exactly sure the explosive count. 5 to 3.
Bro,
Sub
this
234. We're on the top.
this is
No
crazy.
strays, no spawner. Oh, that is.
They
a spawner,
handpicked the
big spawner,
seeds,
by
don't
the way.
they?
So he's going to be on it. No, it's just the good part. We're getting to the good part, and it is a buried fort, so that's a little bit annoying. But there's.
They
the
just
spawner now.
handpicked
So
world
sub
record real
3
quick.
Spawner, Parker. Not sure if he saw
They
the
said,
second one. I
"Fuck
don't
your
think
world
he did.
record in
So he's gonna
Fumi.
be
We're
playing here
handpicking
at
one."
the first one. Has the blaze bed set up, ready to go. Steez also in the fort at a different spawner, Parker. Found better
Ooh,
terrain.
different spawners.
Yeah, even though
Juicy.
Hacks apparently made up a lot of time just on that bastion and getting to the. Oh my gosh, the drag clicking from Steez. Sorry, that was so good. Even though he made up so much time, Steez right back at him, finding the spawner faster.
I don't know what a drag click is, and I'm a little scared to ask at this point.
Even having a better position, pearl hanging wise, for potential terrain, Hacks has got a lot of awkward overhangs here.
Yeah.
Steez is potentially a little bit more open. And
I
now
just
it's
see
a
people
game
say
of
W
how fast
drags
can
all
we
the
take
time.
that? We've got good spawns here. Steez says a 4 spawn. How many rods we at? We're both at 3. It's not even 4 minutes, Curry.
No, it's
this
not,
is
it's
a
not even
fast
4
seed.
minutes. It's 3:30. Hacks is building the first portal. We have 4 rods. Hacks is going to be blinding. Steez is not too far behind.
Yeah, Steez is maybe like 3 seconds behind, but also he could have.
The thing to watch out for.
He could have a
Could be going
different
different
stronghold,
One of
right?
them could have an advantage. We'll see how far this stronghold is. It's far.
2,000.
Hacks has to throw 2. These could be different strongholds. Hacks is 258.82. Do we see it on Steez's screen? It
14.
looks like it's.
I
The
think it's
same
different.
Stronghold. It looks like it's the
Is
same
it?
stronghold. It's far for both.
Okay.
It's very far for both.
Thank you for that,
and it
Curry. I
looks like
appreciate
the
it.
Same stronghold. So Hacks is gonna get the pre-crafts done now. Again, the gold picks are gonna come out for both players. They have a bunch of explosives. The gold picks are down. The golden carrots are there. It's gonna come down.
So
to
we had
can
4,
Steez or
5.
Hacks leave off this blaze cycle. Steez needs one more
No.
rod. Doesn't
Oh,
get
doesn't
it.
get
So
it.
He's going for a
still
stray,
on
though.
5.
Oh,
It's
no, he's
powering
pro
up.
hanging.
Does Hacks leave? No, also on
No.
5. They're both fully stun locked until the next blaze cycle spawns in. Can't do much besides
unfortunately-
craft more gold picks.
I think the potential for a ranked world record is out the window. We don't have good enough blaze rates, but both are waiting here, eyeing that spawner.
I'm
like,
low-key
hawks.
glad that
Everything
they didn't break the world
pre-crafted.
record
Literally
off a
both
handpicked
just
seed.
waiting, and one of these blazes should give them the final.
Although
hop.
I'm cool if they
Maybe
bro-
a little
oh
bit
my
awkward for
God.
Steez, though.
Yeah. Hacks gets it.
There we
There's the
go. He
rod
can
for
go.
Steez.
They
He's
both got
still
it.
Leaving accords. Hacks
They-
is
they
pro
are
way
literally
better. Hacks is pro
a
way
few
better.
seconds
It's
off from
really
each other.
gonna be a Steez advantage ends up being a Hacks advantage. both in lava, both have to go a crazy distance.
Oh
Hax
my
is
God.
on such better terrain. Has the
Oh my
good
God,
looks as well.
Steez is
stuck
literally...
under lava, and Hax can just blast through all this terrain.
He has to
already
wait to
at
eat. He
4
can't throw a pearl.
Steez
There we
has
go.
a good, I think, 100 blocks to still go.
Oh my God.
Yeah, really just throwing a lot of panic pearls there, trying to get
Yeah,
out.
those
Lava's
panic
just
pearls
not
really
working.
fucked him because he had to
Hax
wait
in
to
the
heal.
stronghold looks like a good spike, and we could see a closeout to this matchup
There
as
it
Hax
is.
enters the portal room.
Easy
530,
nav.
very fast seed.
What is this? What is he doing?
They're trolling him. And Steez is going to be
Okay, he's
entering
in at
here,
537,
but it's
chat.
just not
537.
fast enough. Pay attention to the Hax 0. It's back Dragon. We have the gold picks though. Still probably going to be able to push some 95 here.
Yeah.
Looks like a,
He's gonna
a
be
very
low on
solid
this pearl
tower.
though. 1 heart should be okay. The pearl wasn't great, Parker.
Oh, his
Should be
nav
able to
is so much
95, but it's
slower.
gonna be tight. Does get there. Only goes
Bro,
to
just go through the
94. So
door.
I guess technically Dragon could fly. It's gonna stay. The explosives are there.
Oh, no.
And we're still very low. Did he get the eat off?
Wait.
He's gonna finally
Oh
get it
my
off. But this
gosh.
damage isn't amazing, Parker. I actually don't even know. This might break Crystal. It
Hold up.
doesn't,
But it shouldn't
and this
matter.
last anchor should be okay. Hax just
GG.
Oh my
barely-
gosh.
Wait, it did. Oh no, that's the last.
Yeah, the
anchor. That was
last
like
one
64.
broke anchor. I mean,
Well, that
honestly,
was
GG.
if Steez instant out of that,
Good
he might be able
battle,
to
but
pull it back, but it really
bad
was that-
navigation from
that terrain
Steez.
decision
Both
at the very
to
end
the
there. Even though
the
Hax
stronghold.
had a
Oh
bit-
wait, I thought the Enderman was
The
aggroed.
Hax boat clutch. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. match,
634.
though. Very fast. Wow. What a
really
good
fun
final
room
match
for
for
to
the
see.
set.
Yeah, I mean, what a seed. A 634. A 634 is crazy. I think sometimes we get, like,
That's a
you know,
that's a
we kinda
PB.
Lost the plot sometimes on like what a fast seed is. I mean, that was incredible.
When are you gonna hit a 634, brother? Like when I get a fucking handpicked seed from Oliver. You know what I mean? Like if anything, my seeds are handpicked the opposite way. My seeds are handpicked so that we have a Bastion 18 chunks away, the lava pool non-existent. You know what I mean?
On continuing his domination.
Hey, here's a question. If these guys are the best in the world, then why not just give them a random seed? Why do you have to hand pick an easy one for them? Right? That's kind of interesting. Oh, you're the best in the world, but you needed the hand pick seed? Okay. Did you need grapes fed to you while playing while you're at it? Like, you know? Drag clicking tutorial.
In this video, I will be showing you how you can drag click, what you're probably doing wrong, and how you can clean this mouse to drag click even better in the future. So let's just get started. The absolute #1 mistake people make when trying to learn to drag click is not knowing the wrist motions. So what you do is when you drag click, you want to bend your wrist like this. You don't want to remain in a fixed position like this and move your finger. That won't do anything. What you want to do is you want to bend your wrist upwards and extend your finger outward. Curl that finger up like this and bend that wrist. You want
It's weird because I feel like I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of parallels between this season and last season. I'm just like
Okay.
like the fact that I'm in like the same spot in the bracket. There's the bracket of death on the bottom. I was like I was expecting to play EDCR like in quarterfinals last time as well.
Yeah.
And it's like there's just so many parallels. I don't know. I'm like low-key getting nervous because it's like there's like I don't know. I gotta repeat the plot of last time and win, but that's hard.
Yeah. I mean, the plot
Great.
went well for you last season, so I mean, if it does repeat, that would be nice. How did you enjoy playing these seeds here? I know, especially for fans, it's easy to get attached to those really fast seeds. Are the really fast seeds like your favorite to play? Are those the ones you were most proud of today, or was it the more like technical, longer seeds that you had?
I like the fast seeds when I'm winning. When I'm winning, they're awesome because it's like, damn, I'm crushing. I'm going so fast. I'm getting crazy times. But it's like,
Yeah.
I genuinely, they are the worst thing about them is since they're like most of the time so linear. Most of the time they're so close. Like I get so stressed out when it's like you're in the stronghold at the same time, and it's like. I don't know. It's just like it's such a fast seed. Those seeds are the most stressful. I can't lie. So it's like there's the good and the bad. You know, there's the good and the bad.
Yeah. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
In the first 2 seeds, you did go up 2-0, but there were points in both of them. I think the first seed, it was like you were behind in the Bastion by like 20 seconds. The second seed, you were behind entering the end by like a minute. How do you keep your composure in those type of situations? Do you think your experience really helps you with that? You maybe like learned along the way to like not let those splits get in your head, or is there anything else that you really try and focus on to just kind of keep your own game as like the forefront in your mind?
I think I'm good at like refreshing before each seed. Like I feel like I don't think about the last seed when I go into the next one, but it's like it definitely depends because I think on seed 2, the one that Steve's was like way ahead of me. It's like I knew I was behind and I was trying to save pace, and I think I definitely got like pretty flustered trying to save the pace because I made some like pretty bad plays and made some like mistakes. But I don't know, for the most part, it's just like I just try not to think about it too much. Because, like, if you're worrying about, like, oh, what happens if I lose, then it's, like, that detracts from thinking about the game, and you're going to play worse. So you just have to, like, stay focused, I feel
That's
like.
so true.
And that's something I think it definitely is a trial and error thing. Like, some people get it instantly where they're just like, okay, I'm locked in. But, like, for me, it definitely took a while where it's, like, I had to play a bunch before I feel like I really understood it. It is still, like, really hard, though. It's definitely not a good feeling to lose a seed. It's never, like, nice. I don't know. I think I've gotten better at it, and I think I've gotten better at just like playing consistent.
No, it's very valid. Parker, you got anything else?
You've got like the reps in. You know, you've been in these positions a lot, so that's good to hear. No, I don't think I have anything else. It was a treat to watch you play. It was
a really great back and forth match in a lot of ways. Last thing I'll say to get you out of here, I mean, you're gonna play the winner of Aquacord Sky Crab. I don't remember if it was you. I think was it you like a couple seasons ago that was like putting hexes on like the opponents that you might place? There was someone doing that. I don't know if you want to put like a hex or a curse on anyone, or kind of what's your vibe going into that matchup where you might play someone.
I don't know anything about hexes. But like I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. Skycrab is really good. I can't lie. Skycrab, like I was looking at Skycrab's stats. And he actually plays more rank than I do. Like, he plays more private rank than I do. And I was like, he's more of a rank player than me. And I was like, I low-key felt like I need to play more. Like, I don't know. Because he plays like 8 hours of RSG or whatever, and he still plays more rank than me. I don't know. Skycrab is scary. Aquacord's also really good, though, as well. Like, Aquacord is 4th seed or something. She's definitely really good. But, I don't know. Semis is scary. I'm just happy I got to the last day. I think, like, I really don't care about whether or not I get top 3. I only care about making the final pay. I can't lie. So I'm just glad I made it to the final pay.
That's W. Well, congratulations. W Media Training worked on you. Congrats on the win, and we'll see you tomorrow where you could potentially be the first ever repeat champion. I'm sure we'll talk more about that if you win. So congrats, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you. Thank you.
W performance from Hacks. Okay, that's game 1, boys. That is game 1 of the matches we're going to watch today. We have 3 more matches to go through. And that was probably, I mean, the largest skill differential we'll see. It still went 3-1. Steve's definitely had a chance of winning 2 games in there as well. Like, I do think he's right, though, bro. I was watching Skycrab stream last night. That boy is crazy. We'll talk about it in a second, but we should first talk about the match we are walking into, which is Blazemind versus Dougal. Blazemind versus Dougal. I was watching Blazemind stream a bit yesterday. He was doing a bit of practice. He was up late. I think Blazemind was streaming right up until, like, midnight Pacific. You know, this event starts at 8 a.m. And he's also Australian. Yeah, good point. So what time is it right now? Time in Australia. 4 a.m. Oh my God. Yuck. His last queue was 5 hours ago. Yeah, I think this guy's operating on dead-ass 2 hours of sleep. Maybe less. Dougal is, I think, the favorite to win this. I think this is Blazemind's first playoffs, right, chat? Was that right? And Dougal's a bit of a staple in playoffs. But I don't know. The youngins are impressing me. Like, Steez was impressive there, I think. Obviously, it didn't pan out, but... Dude, I wish I was around in 2021 or whatever. I would have caused some fucking ruckus about the calculator debate. Ooh, I would have caused some fucking ruckus. What was the calculator debate? They basically had a debate on whether or not they should allow Ninja BrainBot to determine where the stronghold is, or you should be able to determine it without outside help. And the calculator enjoyers won. All right, let's take a look at this, boys. Let's take a look here real quick. Let me do this real quick. This might be better. We have Dougal versus BlazeMine. Dougal, 636 best ranked time versus BlazeMine, 618 best ranked time. The average is quite similar, actually, 920 to 939. They've played 12 times. Things haven't gone great for BlazeMine, 10 to 2. They both have an absurd amount of games. An absurd amount. 600 games for Dougal. That looks like 800 games for BlazeMine. Win percent seems to favor Dougal as well. But I think overall, quite similar. Dougal, two-time playoff winner, former RSG world record holder, and Bridgeland one-stack world record. BlazeMine has a sub-6 ranked choke. Okay, why is that in there? Why is that the first... dude, like a sub-6 ranked choke, you're throwing that in there? Like, that's... These are accolades. You put accolades in there. Like, what are we doing here? This is like Chris Collinsworth when he has to talk about anyone outside of Patrick Mahomes. It's a little disrespectful. He has a 719 third place choke. We got 2 chokes in here. All right, well, let's take a look at this page. Averages. Wow. So the biggest advantage, there's actually a couple. So a huge advantage on Buried Treasure for Dougal, which makes sense for somebody who had RSG world record. In BlazeMine, it does not seem like it's someone who grinds RSG just based off the RSG time. I think the RSG time was 850 or something, 840. So yeah, that makes sense. Shipwreck, very similar. Desert Temple, very similar. Village, very similar. Ruined Portal, 30 seconds as well. So Dougal's gonna have an advantage on Seed 1. Because I believe they let higher seed pick first. BlazeMine will probably end up banning either Ruined Portal or Buried Treasure, and I assume Dougal will go whatever wasn't banned of the two. That would be my guess here. Chat, by the way, I'm going to run 1 minute of ads right now so you don't get ads during the actual match. If you guys want to avoid them, you can subscribe with a Twitch Prime. Otherwise, you guys are going to have to eat this. I apologize, but you'll have no ads during the actual match, so I'm going to run them right now. And let's switch to the game.
Guaranteed a beautiful seed like the last one. But Ruined Portal seeds are usually fast. I mean, we saw in Duke's stats.
So he's going Ruined Portal. That makes sense.
A sub 9 here at the very
That makes sense. I mean, it's just it's a massive advantage the way that they do seed selection, because Dougal has 2 advantages over BlazeMine, and he gets to pick his second best seed and probably start this best of 5 series with a win. And if you start the best of 5 series with a win, that means seed 4 and 5. All right, if you were to lose at some point, you will get to counterpick again your best seed. It is so OP. It is genuinely so OP.
Seen from BlazeMine, or maybe he himself is just not really feeling it, wants to stay with kind of the seed types that are kind of, you know, a little bit more rhyme with each other. Desert Temple is very unique.
Why no chat on screen? I don't know where to fit you. You guys aren't that important. You're fine.
Yeah, I think I remember hearing on like a silver VOD.
Thank you, Yananova, for the prime. Why would you repick? You can repick a seed you have won.
But we're into the seed now, Curry. Looks pretty solid.
So, like, for example, if Dougal wins Ruined Portal, BlazeMine wins Village, and then, you know, Dougal wins
Yeah.
Shipwreck,
Here, Gold
and then
Axe, really
Blaze
no
Mind
reason at
game
all for
4
Shears to
ends
bet
up
iron. You're gonna
winning.
save it,
He
try
can
and
go
get-
back to Village if he
even though,
wants.
like, a
Then
fast
game
chest with
5,
iron,
Dougal
you
can
get
just
free
pick
iron, you can still
any
get
map he
other
wants.
chests with less
Like,
iron, or,
any map.
You know, having that 21 nuggets to start is going to be.
He can
really,
go
really
back
nice.
to Rune Portal
Interesting
again.
to see like these players in deciding how they're going to grab their wood. Dougal has such an advantage here. One less chicken, but I
Wow,
really
he's
like
in
how
fast.
he's managed the trees to get the wood types that he wanted. Instead of Blaze on having 3 different wood types in his inventory, Duke just has
That's
full oak.
crazy. 3.
Yeah, just 3 to start here. The terrain here.
It'll make a beautiful table.
Notably, neither runner has a gold pick or anything like that.
Why don't they just play
so
every seed
having to
type?
use
Well, I think
a
that's
wood
dumb.
Pick here from Dougal could be a little bit awkward. The seed definitely not as pretty as the Ruin Portal seed that we just played.
Yeah, both kind of making their way through this ravine past the lava. I think Duke may be taking it a little bit more linearly, but Blazemine not too far behind. I think did lose a good few seconds getting that extra chicken, having a slightly worse line to all of his trees, but maybe has slightly more.
How's that
wood than
dumb?
Duke.
Because if someone's
It's
down
hard to tell, especially
0-2,
with the 3
they should be
different
able to
wood types.
counterpick something
I
that
have no idea. I think the
advantages
first one is
them.
just, like, hiding
They
in the
shouldn't be
background
forced
right
to
now
just
and,
go
like,
to
just have
whatever the
all the
third
other
seed is, because
seeds
now
there.
the third
But no,
seed
it's
is
having to
always Ruin
find
Portal.
some Netherrack compared to Blazemine, who is just
Yeah.
continuing to crank. Doing the math in my head, 7 plus 5 is 12 plus 6 is 18. So
How'd
if
you do
have
it? I've
more
talked about this. I
wood
would
entry,
strike
Dougal
map
still has
1.
21
Higher seed
wood
gets a strike
total. That's
first.
7 beds. Probably is gonna have to use like 1 block or something.
You do a
to get around this. So probably will
1-2-1
have, like,
ban,
6 beds worth
'cause you have
of
5
stuff,
seeds.
which is still great. Like,
And then you run
obviously,
Dave's stupid
good
rule.
for 0. Dougal is still utilizing a wood pick so much more than Blazemine, who hasn't even crafted one. You know
That's
what I
it,
mean?
GG.
This is really interesting playstyle developments here.
I was thinking I like Blazemine's position better just because he's been like faster to everything, but he dies. Oh,
I looked
my
away.
gosh.
And the mouse. Obviously, good for 0. Dougal is still utilizing a wood pick so much more than Blazemine, who hasn't even crafted one. You know what I mean? This is really interesting playstyle developments here.
I was thinking I like Blazemine's position better just because he's been like faster to
How did he
everything.
get hit?
You know what I mean? This is really
How did he get
interesting
hit?
playstyle developments here.
The
I was
pig just
thinking I
reached
like
over?
Blazemine's position better just because he's been like
Oh my god, the pig just reached over and fucking thwacked him. That sucks. I feel like he's in the farthest back corner as well. Damn, that
faster to everything.
sucks.
That loses you a little bit more time, and you haven't even started.
He was
the
also
trading
going
hole or
for the
anything, so you're not
faster
gonna have
Bastion
gold
route.
overlapping. This is just raw time loss from Blazemind here. He's gonna have to hope something really bad happens to Duke, or he can just play. lights out.
Yeah,
See,
this is
Duke
I think this is a
checking
bit
for where the fort is.
cooked.
He's got a scan. The terrain looks pretty good in that direction as well.
He's Australian,
still
so the
has that
pig's
two
got
chicken
more
curry.
hostile.
Like, has Duke even taken?
Yeah,
any
that could be
damage
it.
yet?
Sorry, I thought you meant like chicken curry, like the food chicken curry, but you're talking about
No.
me, and I was like, wait, what's happening? No, but that makes a lot of sense. The
Yeah,
two chicken
so-
here is nice, but also you have stables, right? Like if you want to get food, like
I guess he doesn't lose that much time. It's not a full
Crimson too,
reset.
like there's so many things where like if the food management really became a problem, like I think it's gonna be okay. Unlucky chest here for Blazemine 2 gets like sure the 8 iron's great, the 6 obby's great, but you need armor, you need a piece of distraction gold at the least. Gets completely
Oh
hosed.
my
Has to
gosh.
use the obsidian
Building
to
with
build back
Obby is
up.
crazy.
And we still have no gold. The piglins might have traded it. I'm not sure if he's gonna have something here. Does get the chest plate, so it's gonna be okay there. But I mean, on the other side,
All right.
there's the fortress for Dougal.
Yeah, Fortress for Dougal. This is a bit cooked.
Dougal's playing lights out here. This is the consistency that we've come to know from Dougal.
Yeah, the
Is it
consistency
Dougal?
a
I don't
great
like
point
Dougal. I
here.
like
mean,
Dougal.
Even though Blazemind has made it back, like he had to place the obby, he's having to do different things in his route. He's taken, I think, even more damage than Duke, and he's been in here a second time, waiting for these piglins, and Duke has just got his blaze bed off, and it just so commandingly in the lead here.
Yeah,
We've
similar,
been through this before.
stable
You
stuff
rage
from
baiter.
Blazemine
So
here.
the
Barely
willingness
gets
to
the block
learn
off
makes
the
you a
lid.
rage baiter.
But again, this is all.
Should we
just
shame
secondary
Kaisenat
what
for
Dougal's
reading?
doing.
Is he
Already at the
rage
spawner, Already
baiting?
has it blaze bedded out, clearing the fire, has the blazes, lowered RD, I guess probably for a gas. I'm not exactly sure, but not sure why we'd have to pearl hang or anything. So I'm assuming gas. Already
How would you
3
pronounce
rods,
the
and
Pokemon, the
I think
water
Blazemine did
Pokemon
find
from
the
Gen
obby
2?
chest, but I mean, pretty tough to come back against someone like Dougal.
Totodile. No?
Yeah, I mean, just very
Totodile.
technical gameplay. Look how clean Duke's inventory is. Not only has he pre-crafted everything, but he has like 4 empty slots. He's thrown out
Yep.
all of the stuff that he doesn't need. Look at that portal build. Very standard from Dugile.
We did go through this. Now I remember. Because then I said agile.
And so that's going to be putting.
Yeah,
him
no,
in a
actually,
better
on hindsight, I do
position
remember
to
this.
Perhaps where he's thinking, you know, I got this. I just got to play my game here as long as I don't make a.
I mean, here's the deal. I think if you're Blaze Mine right now, you need to be, you know, going through, playing your best, but also recollecting your emotions. You know, gathering your nerves a bit.
I mean, you just
It's all
know your opponent
right.
has
You got a
the
bit
forces,
unlucky.
right?
It
That's
is what it
exactly what I'm talking
is.
about. Like, there's no reason to do anything risky. There's no reason to
The villain from One Piece,
force
yeah,
something
Crocodile.
or try something crazy. I mean, you're ahead by a lot. You know you're ahead by a lot, and you're just ready to go. Basically, already raising render, going to second portal chords, has everything he needs.
This is throwable.
A little bit lower than he might like. I just realized. No food, 2 hearts. I mean, should be fine. Obviously, has done this hundreds, if not thousands, of times before.
Just kidding.
in the
Crocodile is
same
Luffy's mom.
situation.
Crocodile is
So
the villain.
Just has to be a little bit careful here. As long as Dugile crosses his T's, dots his I's, should be fine getting to the portal here. And that is
He has half
quite
a
the
heart.
build, I must say.
He's gonna have to blind to get food, right?
Blaze Mine now in the fortress, but look at this, only on 1 heart. So he's gonna be trying to get his first rod here, do a hunger reset.
Are you gonna
in the
bed?
overworld.
Really?
Oh my gosh, he's now on half a heart.
If a
Please do
one
not
spawns
build
on you,
a
you're
soul sand. If
dead.
a blaze spawns on him here, it's just actually
it's-
over.
I mean, he's got to kind of do that, though, right? Like, you're just behind by so much. It's so scary.
I've never seen
You're
that
just in this weird
reset
spot,
that I just
standing
saw
as far
Dougal
away as you
do.
can to make sure he doesn't get
He
hit.
like died on the
Blaze
bed
can
and his
basically spawn
stuff
in, like,
seemed like
5
kind of
seconds from now.
organized.
Dugal's, in the end, a really weird pearl clip because of the terrain, but hits it very cleanly, organizes his hotbar, his whole inventory is ready to go. A little bit of a weird pearl, but should still be fine to get to 99 here. Actually going to be a little bit close, but should make it. Yeah, has the time, half a rotation to spare.
Good bed.
Plenty of explosives. And
2.
unless we see
Oh wow,
something
great
crazy,
damage.
Dugile will be winning the first seed against Blaze Mine. And a very nice confidence.
I mean
boost.
that
was
seemed
not
like
the
an
case for Portal
absolute
Parker, and it's
masterclass.
still
Like although
sub 8.
Blaze Mine died,
Yeah, I mean, I guess
Dougal
that's what we were
did
saying.
very
Wow.
little wrong there. Like that was just such a clean run. You know what I mean? Like I feel like even if Blaze Mine played well or didn't die or whatever, like that was clean. I guess the only thing that was kind of slow was digging the 2x1 a hole to inspect the chests rather than doing the block that Blaze Mine was going for. I was a bit slower. But that was nice. 742. That was juicy. Your PB is 24 minutes? No, I've never had a 24-minute run. And I probably never will. Broke that easy. Broke the 24-minute barrier easily. So, incorrect. Loud and incorrect. You must be American. It's nice to meet you. Anyway, phenomenal game. Chat, we're going to run another minute of ads. Do me a favor, guys, if you haven't. Check the subscribe button. See if there's a checkbox at the bottom that says subscribe free. Click on it. Use your free Twitch Prime. You can use it on anyone. We got 20... And the counter went away. I think 23,000 people in the building. So I appreciate everyone who uses their Prime. Thank you very much. Thank you. Feel free to use it on anyone who's in the MCSR ranked community. It would be awesome if you want to throw some love over to Feinberg or Hacks or the official channel. Blake, thank you the 5 gifted. Tubbo, Mattox, Boofser, Shaddown, Counterstein. A lot of people out here streaming it. And we are jumping into game 2. Which is going to be Shipwreck. So this is, I think, the best map for... Well, obviously, it was Blaze Mine's pick. But I think it's the fastest map in terms of their average time. I think Dougal has an advantage on every single seed. There's not a seed that he has a slower average, but the difference here is so negligible. It's like 5 seconds, I think. 10 gifted from JS Kidders. Thank you, JS Kidders, for the 10 gifted, man. I appreciate that. All right, we're in. We're in.
Shipwreck pretty close. The island does have trees. It's right side up, but it's warm ocean, so we definitely want to be aware of grabbing our gravel. And if this ravine right next to the boat.
Sorry, what does he mean by that? What does he mean by it's warm ocean?
On Dougal's screen, I see them on Blaze.
What's he talking about?
That is a phenomenal food chest, Parker. 7 bread, 7
What's going on? Is this my computer?
carrots, and a TNT
We're good.
for good measure. But the iron leaves a lot to be desired. That's a little
It's
bit
the biome? Well, yeah, no, I understand he's talking about the biome, but why does warm ocean matter?
Your TNT, but looks very nice. Interesting that Blazemine didn't.
There's
grab
no
Stu.
gravel on
Probably
the
doesn't matter
floor
whole
of a
lot 'cause
warm
you
ocean.
can make
Can there
golden
be
carrots in the
ravines in a
basket,
warm
extra
ocean?
gold, and you have so much bread.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't love the TNT spot there from Blazemine. I think hesitated a little bit and just wanted to get
What
it
is
down.
up with the lag here?
Looking for the wood counts.
Am I
This is
lagging
8
from
for Blazemine,
subs?
11 for Dougal. Both are going to expose stone, going to craft, I'm presuming, a stone axe here. Blazemine a little bit ahead on the crafting, but I think Dougal's actually going to make a wood axe. I find really interesting. I guess going to just play for crafting later in the Bastion. I think makes a lot of sense, especially because the difference here really
Well,
Parker, is
that's... There we
Dougal
go.
doesn't have to grab any more wood, where Blazemine, because the TNT wasn't that great, does want to grab a little bit more wood and is going to make a
What the hell?
stone axe to do just that.
Phenomenal point. I totally agree. I think that's the major difference, which is so
My
interesting.
memory is
Just
at
having the better
87%
TNT
right
allows
now.
you to like run with that wooden axe because you don't need to mine your crafting table. So very micro time saves here, and Doog is in.
We're closing out of steam.
With not an insane lead, but maybe struggling to decide where to go here with the terrain. He decides to go left. Let's see if Blazemine decides to do the same thing, and he does slightly faster.
Guys, okay, yeah, we got to stop
potentially
subbing.
handling the terrain a little bit smoother.
90%.
But Doog still ahead.
Doog is ahead. I think Blazemine took a little bit higher terrain. That makes a little bit of this time up. Only behind by 3
Brother,
or
I
4
need
seconds
Steam
here.
to be
Is gonna
closed.
housing. Both are going to be able to enter in the top rampart, do some type of top-down route here. Plenty of blocks from the TNT, which is really nice. A
Steam!
little bit of difference.
Stop
in the point
opening!
all the way up to the top, while Blazemine is on the side here, has to deal with the piglins. Maybe sees a little bit lowered render to 2 because saw a gas, which is a great play.
Fuck
Great
me!
Heads up maneuver. Gets 5 obsidian in this first chest. Gonna have a little bit of a tough time getting to this other triple, especially with the gas there, and is gonna build up just to.
I keep
buy
ending the
himself
task and
a
it keeps
little bit of time, maybe
reopening.
heal up a little bit.
Ah!
Isn't gonna do
Oh
that.
my
Down to
gosh.
3 hearts, Parker. End
But
is
he's
gonna
still
punch a
punching the
piglin.
pig.
End is on 2 RD in a Soul Sand Valley. Like, while all this is happening, a skeleton could have easily just spawned down here or something. Very scary. Is not going to get punished, though. Is going to be okay. And again, about 3 to 4 seconds behind Dougal.
Bro, oh my god, I have a deep
Very
hate in my
scary
heart for things that you have to close on the side tray.
Yeah, not only is
Like,
it behind by a couple seconds,
I hate
but
it
also,
so
I think the
deeply in my
major
heart.
Difference is just the health management, the food management. It's something we were seeing even in the last match. You know, these veteran players potentially
Like,
managing
brother,
their health
if
better,
I hit
managing
end
their lives
task,
a little bit
fucking
better, and
end.
these newer, maybe
Like, what are we
speedier
talking
players
about? You're gonna
just a
keep popping
little bit
open.
More damage.
I am the
Could matter,
guy
especially
controlling the
on
computer.
Bastion is
I hit end
fast
task,
housing,
end.
where you don't have a ton of time to regen properly, and if the fortress is far, having that extra health can really matter. But I guess we do have golden carrots. Blazemine is going to be crafting golden carrots here, so that's
All right,
gonna
we're
help the
back.
situation a lot.
Yeah, saving that gold for the golden carrots is going to be big. Dougal has a
What
straight
the
piglin,
fuck
which
is Dougal doing here?
annoying to deal with a wood axe, but finally gets it taken care of here. Organizing his inventory. Blazemine now doing the same. I don't believe we saw a fortress for either runner, but I haven't
Wait,
seen
what?
either pie chart yet.
Oh.
So maybe they did see it just out of our view with the bit rate. But we'll
Oops.
see here. Iron Axe gets crafted for Doog. Iron Sword gets crafted on the other side for Blazemine. While Dougal actually doesn't have a sword, that could matter a little bit towards the end of the Blaze Rod kills. Looking at the inventories for both runners here, and we could see again in the player inventory a bunch of explosives, a bunch
Pro
of
streamer,
pearls.
by the way.
These
Pro
runners
streamer
have
doesn't mean you're
everything
better
they
at
need to
streaming. It
lead,
means you get away
and
with being
Dougal
worse at
throwing
streaming.
a pearl
Never
out.
make that
Steve's
mistake.
not too far behind, but leaving from different spots, Parker. They're in completely different spots right now, and Dougal sees the fort.
Yeah, I think it's just the knowledge of
Great pathing.
maybe it's different.
This might be
forts,
different
potentially?
fortresses.
No, was
I
that
have
just a ruined
no
portal?
idea where Blazemine is.
I think it was just a ruined portal. It was just a ruined portal. Maybe got baited slightly there, but I think it was just the knowledge of quadrants. Doog looked out the direction that Blazemine left and said, "No, I'm going back into the Bastion so I can leave out
Wow.
the backside," because potentially he knew
Blazemine
that
just
it
goes
was
the
this quadrant, but
totally
now
wrong
Blazemine is
way.
going to. And Blazemine has just
Yeah.
lost so much
Lost
time
so
on
much
Doog
time.
here.
Yeah, that was tragic. I mean, did lower render a little bit.
He's
earlier
got to
in
be
the
like,
match.
what, 30 seconds behind, you think,
Only
chat?
got one. is that one spawner has a couple in the distance, but the thing with strays that a lot of top runners realize at this point is, sure, they can be like okay if they're like bundled up and everything, but when you have to really chase playing for strays, it can be difficult because you just really want to have the time to pre-craft, get the rest of your inventory set up for the rest of the run. So Steez, or I keep saying Steez, Blazemind.
Okay.
Blazemind is playing right now.
Blazemind, yes.
Blazemind is playing. Blazemind keeps seeing the strays in the background, and I think it's just not really worth it to go because playing at the spawner is just so much better to overlap everything else that he needs.
But also at that same time,
Yeah, I mean, I
Kuraway,
think faster
he has to make a comeback.
overlap,
He's down 30
the faster
seconds.
you
You know,
have to
you're
make
saying
more
it's
of an
better to
argument
play
for
at
it,
the
but
spawner. I
Blazemind
think that's the
is
advantage
spiking
that the
just
person in the
a
lead
little
gets.
bit. Maybe we're
If you're in the
seeing
back, you have to
nerf
make a
potential. His
move.
Portal build looks solid, but
That
Duke
portal was
is just
crazy.
still so ahead here on 5 rods. Only needs 1 more. Blazemind still trying to catch up now on 5, but is just that raw 10 or 20 seconds behind. He still needs to measure his eyes.
Are you guys
Duke
listening to
having
me?
Throw 2 here, so
Wait,
if
yeah, wastes a
Blazemind
lot of
needs to
time having to
throw
throw 2
1,
and hesitates a little bit picking them up. If Steve, oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. If
Blazemind.
Blazemind picks up this raw, and it's 100%,
And he
so
does?
it's 100%. Picks up the eye, leaving,
Ooh, love
pearls
that
back
aggressive
in.
pearl.
Is
That was
fully
a
back
swag
in.
pearl.
Dugal does get the 6th rod, though.
He's going for
and Blazemind
strays.
has the blazes right here. Gets
And
it
he got
as
it.
well, so he's gonna be leaving.
Brother,
Made up a ton of time. I mean,
I'm reacting to video.
30 seconds.
How is
to
that
just
too
going
much
the
for
wrong
you?
way, and is now
How?
right
Oh,
here on
gosh.
pace. Half a heart.
Dude.
Oh my gosh.
But does he have the same gold picks that Duke does? I don't think so. So Duke's going to be
think so,
making up
no.
more time here. And even though he lost time on that measuring split, he's going to be entering the stronghold right now. Blazemind left behind in the dust, even though it looked like he was making up time.
Dude.
Duke looks
we're gonna have to fix it after
like
this match.
potentially a spike bottom right. No, doesn't
this
like
is
it.
fuck.
Mid, does he like this spike to the back right? He does. There's only one path that goes this direction. Is it exposed here? No, this could get a little bit scary. If the portal room is not here, it's not going to be... This spike might be
Blazemind
fake.
has a good spike. Blazemind has a really good spike. Same
Is it the same
location.
Blazemind has the
Really
same spike, I
pushes
think.
aggressively compared to Dugal. And here's Silverfish, I think. I think this is it. No.
No!
Heard something. Knows he
my
wants
God.
to go this way.
Fucking
Both
losing it.
players
Unless
in
it
the
was just
same sort of
lava
position.
ravine?
Duke now mining the same blocks that Blazemind was. Maybe also hearing the Silverfish. Really pushing through this wall. He knows he didn't see it. That entire bottom left quadrant. So really forcing a mine here. And it's back in an awkward position. But I think this is going to be the portal room. And Duke should be entering the end first here.
There's the end, and still no.
They both had a
problems
horrible
for
nav.
Blazemind. Dugal's gonna enter the end. I mean that.
Dude,
I feel like Blazemind had to hear something. I mean, for the audience, we can't hear anything. We have no audio. So I was just looking at subtitles. It seemed like Blazemind was really happy with something, but doesn't force it. Builds up for the 0, has plenty of
all right,
time.
GG game 2.
Dugal can close it out here and be up 2-0 again.
Beautiful 2+2 coming in, by the way.
Yeah, for
Wow.
a second
There it is,
there,
a
it looks
two
like
That
he's
was
gonna go back.
nice.
Oh my gosh, that was such a clean 2+2. Didn't even have to like double bow or anything.
Yeah, that was crazy.
And it was
Blazemind
just a
not
little
even
bit
getting the chance
awkward.
to enter the end.
And
Wow.
Dougal is up 2-0.
I mean, for
Okay,
a
I
second
gotta
there, I
fix
thought
this
Blazemind was
shit.
gonna
Bro,
do-
this fucking blows my mind. Such a shit fucking computer. Like, how are we using... How are we using 5 gigs off fucking Chrome, bro? 10K PC? I think his PC's like 1700, bro. His PC's not that nice. Not being a dick, but you've been complaining about it for ages. I think I've been complaining about it for 3 days. I think that's about it. Okay. What is this? I'm gonna try the YouTube stream. Maybe that'll help.
It's a village here. Maybe you're gonna get good food. I think you just block it out, lock in with your own gameplay, and hope that you can take the win over Dude.
Absolutely.
Dude, half of you guys are suggesting as a resolution for my issue a Chromium browser.
But to get to that point,
It's so embarrassing, your level of technology.
Gonna have to figure something out. Gonna have to dig deep here to keep the playoff.
You're like, dude, you know what'd be good is
alive.
bloatware.
Knocked out his own fellow Australian in the round of 16. Wants to try and move on against Dougal here. We'll see how it goes going into seed 3 in this matchup. I like the good luck. I'm glad everyone still does that. Here we go.
I agree.
Blacksmith, Plains Village. Pretty standard here. We'll see what we get. Oh my god.
Oh
apples.
my apples!
Holy.
In the famous words of President Pound Cake,
22
doctors are gonna be
apples.
Terrified of this. seed.
Doctors
22
are terrified.
apples.
Damn, that was
Oh my
sick.
Gosh, even
Leave
more.
for the
Doesn't even
blacksmith.
grab
Why
them.
not?
though.
Windows strat.
Now it's a little bit awkward. Like, do you grab the bread? I mean, I guess you have 6 bread, so it doesn't really matter. But like, even though you have so much food, it's not the highest quality of food. You can kind of just chug
Apples
it
are pretty
through
decent,
whatever.
though. They're like 2 hearts.
I know Dougal from like watching and talking to him. Like he doesn't really like grabbing food in chests. Like he'll grab bread, but he won't grab anything else. It's very rare that he's gonna grab apples.
1.5.
or something
Oh,
like that,
yeah, it's kind of
because
mid.
It's just like maybe he'll grab some, but like the variance play. I'm surprised he's doing it in playoffs. Maybe this is something that's changed of him. I used to
Oh,
vividly
shit.
remember him just like.
I didn't
not
realize I had the
grabbing
chat
it.
open.
So curious if that's changed. Maybe he wants to play it for like golden carrots, or golden apples. But
Dude, everyone
I know
kept
Dougal's been
typing
very
close YouTube chat, and I was like, no, I'm not
intentional
gonna close
about
my
what he keeps in
YouTube
his
chat.
inventory a lot of the time. So
They meant
interesting to
close the
see
YouTube
maybe
chat
that
of
playstyle
MCSR
changing a bit
ranked.
here in playoffs.
True.
I was like, why do you have me close out YouTube chat? I like YouTube chat.
Pool for himself. Can be able to get the flint from this river. No, maybe he doesn't. Maybe just looking for flint. Blazemine maybe making up some time here, taking a totally different line. Potentially sees a lava pool that Duke doesn't. And I think Blazemine is going to be entering here
big.
first, Curry.
Yeah, that's really big. I
Okay.
mean, the thing here to notice.
Blazemine has never been 3-0'd, and he never will be, baby. Blazemine win coming in hot.
Lava pool, but this one is really awkward with the sand kind of falling into it. It's always you got to be careful because it could flood like that.
Ludwig.
Barely.
Ludwig
Oh my God,
portal.
this is really weird. I think it's gonna be okay, but this is not
Ludwig
what you wanna see
portal.
in a closeout match potentially for yourself here. Gonna be able to finish it
Yeah.
up. Make sure he's able to enter the Nether, but
And it looks like
Blazemine
was
in
that a
the
treasure?
driver's seat on a
I didn't
seat
see
he
it.
Desperately needs to be on.
No. Is it?
And it looks like it's housing. Blazemine
Housing, that's what I was
pushing
gonna
all
say.
the way
Good
to
call.
top. Maybe we see Duke play a manhunt here. Not sure what these players are looking for. I think Blazemine is potentially confused, thinking this is stables.
Yeah, maybe he got turned around. I thought it was housing as well. It is. Fully thought it was stables on his end, I guess. But he's gonna be okay.
Oh my
here.
God.
He's gonna aggravate the
Dougal
penguin
almost just lost the
just by
run.
Seeing him, gonna break this chest. Holy Obsidian, not gonna get
Wow.
punished at all.
11
for not
obby.
checking the single chest there. Dougal taking way different terrain, gets up here a little bit quicker, but Blazemine just with such a commanding lead that is still gonna have a 10-15 second advantage here.
I feel like
Yeah,
Blazemine
and as we
consistently
saw
goes for
where
the hardest
fortress
strat.
Is maybe not as much time to make up.
He goes
on
beast
that
mode.
End. Maybe the difference in food doesn't matter as much. But we probably aren't going to be needing to
Look
get
at
back
all
up to do
those
anything funky.
pigs.
We got 11 obby. Very solid here. Housing is going to be a fast route.
Yeah, it's gonna be really quick here. I'm especially not having a pirate for that fortress like we're talking about. Like seeing that right off the rip there is gonna be so nice for the pace. And another really cool thing about villages is you already have your beds crafted, right? Like you don't have to worry about
True.
pre-crafting that at all. You're kind of set up to go. You're probably only gonna worry about pre-crafting a sword if you
He
wanna
missed
go
the
for
gold
that.
throw.
The apples
Lol.
are the thing to watch out for food-wise. Dougal still has 13 bread. Blazemine deciding to eat apples now, almost treating it like a rotten flesh thing. Normally, what you want to do in seeds is eat your worst food when you're not pearling. So he's doing that, eating the apples while he's just kind of sitting around doing nothing, and then
That
saving
makes
the
sense.
bread for later on in the seed. But only 6 is a little bit annoying if he ever takes.
He can
a
go, by the way.
huge amount of damage. Dougal way less concerned about that having the 13.
He has
bread.
22 pearls, 24
Yeah, and both
obby.
players also have the option to craft golden.
A good amount of
carrots if
string.
you Need to, so potentially maybe saving a
Good
bit
amount of
more gold.
glowstone.
I think
Get outta
Blazemine
here.
Kept enough for a
Go
golden apple.
on!
It is now going to be pearling out.
Good
He's gonna
pearls.
be in the fortress first and
W
Duke
movement?
Having some trouble with these.
Let's see
piglins here.
Blazemine get a W. You know what I'm saying? Like, I
Blazemine
don't
in
want
the
him to get
fort.
shut out here.
19 obby for Dugal needs
good
one more.
movement.
Probably gonna get it here when checks
Good
trades.
movement by
22 obby,
BlazeMind.
21 pearls, gets another pearl trade at the last moment. Is gonna leave here. Let's see how the pearl hang is. It's incredible.
Oh, even
Right on the
better.
floor, but 3 strays for BlazeMind, and I think I see 2 spawners, Parker. This could be really quick here.
3
Yeah,
strays.
Duke at a
One
precarious
heart.
position. I mean, you have bread to
Scary.
heal up.
Duke has to
but
slowly fight this
it's
Nether
not the
Skeleton.
fastest. BlazeMind has his Blaze bed off. Beautiful drag looking from BlazeMind here.
Yeah,
Oh,
has
so
the
they're
spawner
dragging the
fully
soul
cleared out.
sand.
Dugal's
That's
getting
why they
that
say
point now.
W
But also,
drags.
very low still. Like, has to get the spread off. Was still a
That makes so much
one-shot, and the Blaze
sense.
spawned right on him, which is always scary and can happen when building out. from
W
the spawn like
drags
this.
feels
Someone
like the
knows
nice
that's a
back
possibility,
air
standing
of
far away, basically just
MCSR.
making sure that he's not
Like,
gonna be
it's
able to
probably
get hit here.
applicable
So
in basically every
watching the
single
spawn and making
game,
sure
but you
that
could
doesn't
still
happen.
say it,
But
and
BlazeMind
it'll
doesn't have to
be
worry about
sensical
that.
in most
Has the
circumstances.
rods
It's a bit of a
already
nothing
up to
sentence.
2 now. These rates seem a bit slow, but while that's happening, has the time to organize anything he wants to, is pre-crafted up, gets the Eyes of Ender crafted, and gets another 4 spawn of blazes in the meantime.
Yeah, that was
It's
really
tech to click
interesting
more?
from
Yeah,
Duke
I know
there,
that.
Looking to play
But I'm
very
saying everybody
conservatively,
it feels like
literally
everybody
just waiting for
drags.
5 or 10 seconds for those blazes spawn.
It feels
Could've
like it's
spent time
applicable basically
pre-crafting,
every
maybe
game.
BlazeMind, the more
There's
aggressive
gonna be a
play
point where
style
they
is
drag,
making
and then
them
people just
more
write W
time on
drags.
Duke here,
It's like
while
a
measuring
it's not a lot of
integration.
insight when someone says W
What is it,
drags. You guys are
like
acting
for
like
another
they've
odd, but
done the
one off
commentary genius
This could be very
of
close,
Tom Brady.
and it is.
They just say
200 blocks
W
away.
drags,
The
call it a
single
day.
100
A
blocks.
pearl away in the Nether.
Has to get one more blaze rod, but has blazes sitting.
Hey, you
here.
guys are
Actually,
misunderstanding me
quite
because you
well.
don't
I
play
am
Smash, and
very
that's
good.
fine.
Has to get a lot more blaze
But you're
rod,
getting like
but
weirdly
with it being
defensive.
so close, it's going to be really nice.
When they
Does
say
live,
nice back air, the
does have
back
a
air
quick
was
pause to make sure that
nice.
he's
It
gonna
was
be okay.
incredibly well
200 block
spaced.
line is going to be really
But they
nice.
just
Dugal
spam
gonna
that
have a
shit.
very similar
They say it too much.
situation there. And BlazeMind just chugging away with these apples, clearing the fire, has everything he needs to beat the game.
You're
Once
interpreting
again,
that the
just
back air
kind
is
of a
bad. The
spot
back air was
where we
good.
are just waiting on the blazes to cooperate literally at all.
Yeah.
What is
it's
Dougal
literally
doing
just
here?
a waiting game. I mean, we saw a little bit of waiting in the last.
Oh, you don't
These
auto
players
TP
are
here, so he's
fast
just
with their pre-crafting.
yeah, I
but
see.
they have nothing to do. I like seeing BlazeMind break the portal. The portal blocks do give off a light level, and so breaking that allows for more blazes to spawn.
I think he
And it
actually
looks
got
like
more.
BlazeMind potentially even looking for a pearl hang when it's only a handful of blocks away. Maybe not. How many more rods does he need? He needs 2 more rods. 1 more rod. If this drops, he's going to be out. But no.
He is?
He is.
No, he is out, yeah. Pearl's down here. That's going to be too far. He's going to have to, bridge it back. It's so close. Dugal looking for maybe a spot to pearl hang or just kind of, like, think about where to pearl to. BlazeMind double-checking chords. Has the time to.
Okay, BlazeMind in the
Still
lead.
Waiting on just
This is
one
like a
more rod.
juicy
Is it this
20-second
Blaze? It
lead.
is. I think Duke is ready to leave. Pearl's down to a different spot. A little bit off here.
I like that. I like
Should be
top
pretty
right. I think
close.
top right's good.
Having a little bit of trouble in the lava. BlazeMind, meanwhile,
Let's
in
be
the
confident. Let's be
stronghold.
confident.
Looking down, double staircase.
Library. Uh-oh.
Not the
Wow.
portal room. And this is just giving Dugal time to
Uh-oh.
crank a portal, Parker. And all of a sudden, they're in the same splits.
Yeah, this is giving Duke.
Oh,
time to make
no,
it up. If
Blaze.
Duke goes top right here as well. If he goes down mid, that's going to be his advantage. Or if he even goes a different direction. He
3
decides
chests
not
in
to
a
go
row
where
down here.
BlazeMind is gone, so potentially makes up time
What
here.
are you?
Oh
You
my,
just
chest,
breaking
also
through
chest. Is
another
this a
library?
hallway? No.
No, it's library. They both have to dig out. What is happening? There's so many chests in that hallway. I missed.
Yeah,
there was
that
like
was- that's
6
actually
chests in that
insane.
He's just
hallway.
going top
That
left
was
now.
Crazy. Still trying to get any spike. This is where.
There it is.
BlazeMind
No, it's
had already
another
gone.
library.
Another pathway. This is
Oh
a different
my
spike for
God.
BlazeMind. Doesn't get it. Both these players just running around the stronghold like a
But there it
cartoon.
is.
But
There
there
it
it
is,
is.
there it is.
BlazeMind. Can Dugal find it?
No hunger reset. You have apples.
And
You don't need it.
This is a big play, actually, Parker. BlazeMind not hunger resetting.
He doesn't
He's gonna
need to.
eat
He
through
has
the
so much
portal, but
food.
It's not going to give him enough to fully regen. So he's going to have to eat again. If this is back, it's going to be really weird. Has to regen a lot. Going to throw a pearl here. Is going to get enough health.
He should be fine, right?
probably
Food-wise?
to be fine. Here.
4 hearts? That's
is
enough
chill.
for
Also
like
has
6
apples in
beds,
the floor.
yeah?
Is going to have
He's
just
fine.
enough time to get to 95. A really nice setup. And Dugal
2
still
plus
lost in
2?
the stronghold.
Yeah, that was a great
BlazeMind
2.
has a chance here. A nice arrow. One more bet will do it.
GG.
Beautiful.
BlazeMind on the board.
Yet survives. Now down
Dude,
2-1.
That
This matchup
spike
is
was
a
so
crazy
fraudulent.
matchup.
Yeah, dude, really. still
That
just
spike was
lost
just a
that
lie. The
stronghold.
spike was like, yeah, go right. It was
Very
actually
clean
just
hero
left
from
as it
Blaze9.
gets.
Love to see it. Love to see him still in the tournament. And what was even the big difference maker on this seed here? Was it just entering the Nether and then Blaze9 just sort of kept that lead everywhere else?
Entering the Nether, and then it was just, yeah, I mean, that was pretty
You
much
said
it.
you
Like,
liked the
Graves
spike? I did like
really
the spike.
made
The spike looked
something. You
good to
could
me.
see Duke entered the
I've
Nether
also never
20
used the spike ever in my life, so I don't know if I'm the
Blaze9
guy,
did
but
get a little bit of like a lead back, mainly because Duga was having a tough time getting to the exact coordinates for the stronghold. But Blaze9 having a 26-second advantage, entering the stronghold into finally finding the portal room where Duke just could not get it.
remove the
A really weird stronghold.
sprinting
So many
overlay at the
chests,
bottom. Oh,
looked
my
like
bad. Good
potentially a
looks.
mine shaft as well, just not really anything that was looking great there, and Blaze9 able to capitalize.
Yeah, it was interesting. Both of them.
It's actually a
got
Discord
baited
overlay.
by a fake spike. Not exactly what it was composed of. Maybe there was a spawner, but all those ultra chests, maybe making some weird funkiness on your scans. Crazy to see.
Game 4. So here's the issue now. And this is what I was talking about earlier, why I don't like the way they pick seeds. Dougal is up 2-1. But because Blaze9 won the last game, Dougal gets to counter pick where he goes. Let's listen to Fulham. We'll talk about it
After the third seed, it is 2 plays 1 Dougal in the driving seat, but losing that last seed. And Rekrap asked a beautiful question as that seed finished. He asked, where did Blazemind gain his time? Or alternatively, where did Dougal lose his time? What was the difference maker in that seed? And now, I don't know what exactly the difference was. Of course, Blazemind did enter the Nether a little bit earlier, but I did want to bring up one small point here. Just
Okay.
one.
Yep.
And that is this. Dougal double blaze bedded the spawner after getting to the spawner slightly behind, getting to the spawner ever so slightly later than Blazemind. But watch this as we go. Of course, he kills this wither skeleton here, this stray wither skeleton. He takes a little bit of time, wastes a tiny bit of time there. But notice, kills this blaze.
Okay.
Did you see that it dropped the rod? I'm not able to pause it perfectly. Here we go. You can see the rod just out of the corner of the particles just here. The rod indeed was dropped here. But notice, as he walks over, no into fire achievement. He has no room in his inventory. And now this is quite ironic because at the very start of the seed, Kuriwe was talking about how decisive and intentional Dougal was with exactly everything that's in his inventory. But right now, his inventory is entirely full. And as he places these blaze beds, he does not pick up the rod.
That's
As you can see, it's still on the
crazy.
floor. And as soon as he blaze beds this first one, that blaze rod explodes. And he notices, but he notices too late. As you can see him flick around, try and go back to pick up that rod, but it was too late. So one rod of Dougal's burned. Meaning,
Fulham always
Dougal
dropping
had to
some
stay for
dope
one extra
shit.
cycle, kill one extra blaze at the
This is
end.
deadass what it's
letting
like to
him
listen to
leave
Tom
the
Brady
stronghold
as a commentator.
later than Blazemind. And that is probably
Fulham
where that
actually
extra
good at the
10 or
game?
15 seconds comes in from after the Bastion. And that could have helped Blazemind win the seed. But without any further ado, it is still 2-1 to Dougal, and it is still anyone's game. I'm going to send you guys back to Curry and Rekrap right now.
Top 300? So no.
W
Brother, 2 months
analysis
ago
from
before I started
Fulham
playing this
We
game, there was
totally
300
did not
people
do
in
that. We're
ranked.
watching
Like, what are we
that,
talking
booth
about?
here, and we're like, oh my god, no
So
way.
he's just one of the people who play it? Like, what are we
Moral of
doing?
the story, don't grab apples. Actually, I don't know. Maybe do. Blazemind ate a lot of apples that run. So grab the apples, but be aware of what's in your inventory. That's the, that's
don't
the
blow
moral
up
of story there.
the blaze rods. That's
Don't
so
blow the
interesting. I mean, we can really see these like tiny micro mistakes, like not having an empty slot in your inventory, compound into a 10 or 15 second loss, and that could have been the seed for Duke. Love the analysis.
Yeah, this is where he gets to repick a
Thank
seed
you,
now. So I
as
think Dougal,
always,
we're going to
but
see him
now-
go. I forget where he went. Game 1. So game 1, they went Ruin Portal. He can just go back to Ruin Portal if he wants. He could also go... We're about to see it. He's going Buried Treasure. Interesting. Kind of confused by that pick. I won't lie. I guess that was Blazemind's ban. So he wants to go what Blazemind banned? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. In my mind, just go Ruin Portal. You know what I mean? Like, actually, you know what? You're right. He did have a huge advantage on Buried Treasure. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Because Buried Treasure is the RSG like preferred seed, and Dougal had like a 40-second advantage or something. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, this is so dumb to me.
Well, and it's just such a I guess to me as someone who
Okay, we're
doesn't play
diving in.
ranked, like it just seems like a very consistent seed type. So maybe Blazeman was trying to focus maybe less on the consistency and more on just like aggression, where this is just having all that food is just going to be really nice for these runners. But it is only going to be 5 COD, Parker, 2 diamonds. You do get a TNT though, so diamond sword, gold axe play here is most likely what we're going to see.
Yeah, pretty solid seed. Blazeman having a
That's a
little
great
bit of
TNT.
trouble finding the berry treasure.
That's
Taking
juice.
a second or two
That's a
here.
lot of
See if he can make up
sticks.
Any time on finding this ravine, both crafting seems to be
Diamond
on
sword,
point.
gold
The main
shovel,
decision
iron
making is to
pick,
be
iron
where these
axe,
two players
bucket,
leaving
all
for
my
the
wood,
lava.
and we can go.
Weird ravine here from Doog. That's not the ravine. Blazemine getting flint on the surface
I really
with
like
a gold
that from
shovel.
Blazemine.
Slightly faster. And I think I like this ravine.
Yeah, I think Blazemine's going to get there
Yeah,
faster.
Duke doesn't like this, and
Yes.
Blazemine's going down, has bubbles. That's huge, Parker. This is already could be game in the first 30
Damn, bro.
seconds, to be
And this
honest.
is your
This is
pick,
a
Dougal?
huge advantage for Blazemine here.
Yeah, it's
And
such a
immediately
high
Dugal's
echelon of
pick,
play.
yeah.
Wow, really good
These little
portal.
decisions can matter.
This is at least a 20-second advantage here. Dougal still has to.
Oh,
get the
actually, you
gravel,
know
also
what?
has
The-
an iron shovel instead
He
of
gets a bit
gold.
of a comeback, though, because
I really
Dougal
didn't like
found
the
a
gold shovel play
2-block
from
deep
Blazemine, but obviously makes
lava
it work
portal.
here. And the
I think that's like
bastions
2
here,
seconds
I mean, again,
faster than a
20-second
1-block
lead
deep
here
2
for
2x1.
Blazemine. I don't think we've seen the fortress yet. I could have missed it, but we saw last time Dougal played the housing really well as well.
But he got-
so
He
could be
didn't get his
a little bit
flint,
of room
so.
to make up some time here.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, both are probably going to be playing top down here. You like getting those chests. You could potentially look for the fortress too. Maybe get better visibility. I think.
I mean,
saw
here's the deal, is,
fort
like, Blazemine's
on
always
Blazemine's
cooking.
screen. We haven't
He,
seen
like, plays an
either of them
incredibly
do a
aggressive
wide macro, so I can only
bastion.
presume that
Yeah.
was a fortress.
He
when they
always
both
goes, I
seen
think,
it,
for the
but they're
fastest
pretty confident
strats.
and, like, okay, I'm just focusing on
I
the
think
route
it's
here,
just his
doesn't need to worry
consistency
about
is a bit
looking where
weak,
this
right?
fortress is. We have 6 obsidian from this first chest here.
But I feel like if everything goes his way,
We're gonna
he
get really
hangs
fast
with the
as
rest of them.
well. I mean, we're gonna
True.
be.
You know what I
at
mean?
the
Like, he's as
trading
good as
zone.
anybody in this event.
10 for Blazemine. This is quick. We'll see how many piglins both runners get. Actually, didn't see that many from Blazemine. Is going to toggle to hard because I guess wasn't too thrilled with the amount of piglins. Maybe thinks some got stuck somewhere. You'd see that happen sometimes for runners. So maybe get some
That's not
more
a lot
there,
of pigs
but
in that
looks
hole.
Like actually a sizable amount more for Dougal. I'm not exactly sure why.
Dougal got
but
crazy
very
pigs in his
curious here
hole.
at the start.
Yeah, potentially some micro toggling hard mode, maybe a block or two that piglins are getting stuck up on. Maybe one player minded, the other didn't. It looks like Blazemine is Pyrang, so I guess didn't see the fortress that we saw Dougal do a wide macro for on the way down. So it shouldn't be a crazy complex way to leave the bastion. I think it was just straight out forward. We get even more
W
obsidian
chest.
from that double chest. So not going to be having to worry about backups.
So we're good on Obby. We have 16 pearls. We have 21 pearls. We can go, bro. Let's go.
Yeah, the diamond sword is. Gonna
Let's
be great.
go.
I mean, we could see Blazemine's.
Blazemine, what are we waiting for?
To go. I think just wants a little bit more.
Nothing.
Sure. Yeah, we're leaving. I was like, what
We should be
We're good
gone.
to go. We're leaving. We already pie chart for the spawner. Does a crazy drag click there to get the boat down. Now, a little bit of an awkward spot, but is going to be leaving. Still haven't seen
finds
the
it.
board. There it is. And is ahead.
All right,
again by
fortress
10, 15
entry
seconds or so. Dougal in lava. That's going to be
is
a really tough spot for him.
332.
A great pearl off. And Blazemine is in the fort with the diamond
Dougal
sword.
fortress entry. Let's take a look.
Yeah, a little bit awkward there.
W
Dude
drags,
didn't have
by the way.
any regular blocks on his hotbar, so couldn't clutch
Oh my
on
God.
the side, missed the jump a little bit, so maybe
Scary.
losing a little bit of time there.
He
Taking
can't pearl yet. He has to wait for his
similar-ish
health.
Pearls. Duke really
Now he
looking
can.
for a better one here, trying to find the spawner. But Blaze.
All right,
We have the
356.
TNT. We have
356 was the entry time.
Out instead of 2 beds.
So what's the difference there, chat? 20 seconds? 30 seconds?
Set up for Blazemine. Dougal at
W
the
drags.
spawner now. I think
Actually,
they
L
are at
drags.
different spawners, which shouldn't be that big of a deal, but definitely something to keep note of if the stronghold distances are weird. Now, this is a very open end, so it would really only become a thing if for some reason the strongholds end up being different.
Getting
but
all his
should be
pre-crafts
probably
done. He's got a
standard
Ludwig
here.
amount of beds in the
Pre-crafts going
inventory.
on for Blazemine. Has room for gold pickaxes as well. A ton of space. And has the blazes down for more here. I mean, Dougal is playing okay, but the time loss. But that's
Wow,
the
great
opening for
spawns.
Dougal. I don't know if you saw it. Blazemine had fire on the spawner. maybe lost a spawn or two there and might have to wait an extra cycle, but already at 7 rods. So ignore everything I'm saying.
No,
These
I don't.
Blazers
Yeah, I
are
think what you said was
Displays rates
maybe
are
in
crazy.
some
It's gonna be a
circumstances useful
sub-5
career way, but
blind,
they
so
spawned
this is
while
a
he was
fast
fighting.
seed. Duke maybe losing a bit of time to trying to deal with a stray Wither skeleton on worse health as well.
Duke also
Dude,
Lemon
no way
now
Dougal's gonna
doesn't
throw
have
a
free
2-0
press off
lead.
yet.
And another
And
close
Blazers-
stronghold Curry. 200 blocks.
Dude, why is Blazemine picking up?
Yeah,
the
he has
time?
7.
Seven
Yeah, I agree.
rods.
He has 7
There's a little
rods.
bit of time lost there and has plenty of pearls. I'm not quite sure why we did that.
Yeah, it could have been way more punishing if the stronghold was further, but because
I mean, the
it's
only
so
thing it
close,
saves
he
him is
literally
craft
just
time.
1 pearl here, and he maybe it's maybe it's honestly a time save. He doesn't need to throw an
Craft?
extra pearl to hunger reset is in the portal.
Maybe.
Duke really pushed against the wall here though. Just
Yeah,
now a
I guess
split
maybe.
behind.
Yeah, that is such a close end.
Blazemind looking for a
Dang.
spike desperately.
I don't like any of these
Parker,
spikes.
Again, this is fast. This is sub 7 pace.
I don't
If
like any of these
if
spikes,
Blazemine can
boys.
Find the portal room here. Doesn't love this spike, but sees the portal room. Has one.
I like
pearl
that
for a
spike.
hunger reset here. Gets the bed down. Gets the pearl down. This is gonna be entering the nether or the end. Excuse me.
This is a sub 7.
6.
Sub 7. Let's see it, Blaze Mine.
This could tie the
Wow.
series. This can take us to a game 5.
4:30 in the morning in Oz.
On this 0.
It's a tall
It's
tower.
top 103.
103.
This is going to be hard. Hitting top 103 here is going to be hard because the pro was not great. Has the time. Plenty of time. Wow, what a great setup from Blaze.
That wasn't even, bro. Curraway freaks out about these 0 cycles. Like, dog. These guys just get that shit so easily.
We're going to a
So
game
easily.
5 in our
I swear to God, every fucking 0 cycle,
Wow.
you hear
Very
Curraway
clean
going,
0
Bat
there
Boy
from
98,
Blazemine.
Bat
Doing
Boy
aggressive
98, 2
pearls to get the
pearl.
setup in time,
And then they just fucking
showing
do it,
off
and he's
the
like, all right,
advantage
yeah,
there,
my bad.
even after an optimal pearl. And that's a sub 7.
I
Wow.
actually cannot believe.
I'm not saying it's
he made
easy to
top
hit.
seven.
I'm just saying
Actually,
these
cannot
guys
believe he
make
made
it
top
look
seven there.
easy.
That was like a 94 pearl, 95
Yeah, it was a
pearl
low pearl.
on top 103, the tallest tower in the game. Blazemine,
Dude,
every split, just
game
chipping
5.
away at the lead more and more. and
Game
more.
5.
And
Here's
if
the deal,
you're
though.
Dougal,
Dougal, I
you're gonna be
think,
scared.
because he
That
has
was a
all the
really
advantage, he
clean
gets the counter pick, he can go to
performance
any
for
seed
Blazemine
he
on
wants. I
your seed
think it would
pick.
behoove him if he were to
100%.
just think for a moment,
70%.
you know, hey, let's just go to Ruin Portal. You know what I mean? Let's just go to Ruin Portal here. We won map 1 on Ruin Portal. Let's run it back.
We've been very spoiled. Last season we actually
Yeah.
got so cooked. Last season we got so
We
cooked.
got
We've been
really-
very, very spoiled this season, which is great to see. But I mean, the thing is, like, Dougal has been in this spot. for
Mods,
how long?
Preds?
Like, I can't remember. I don't know how many game.
Chat, I'm going to run 1 minute of ads. If you guys want to avoid
I've
the
seen
ads,
this
you can click the
situation
subscribe
before.
button,
Has
see if there's a
played
checkbox
so
that says
much
subscribe
playoffs, so if anyone can
free.
come back from this,
It's going to be 1 minute
it's
ads. We're going to
going
run them
to be
between
Dougal.
each game. It'll make sure there's no pre-rolls during the game for anyone that comes
has a lot of
in.
experience. It's again that story.
Ad
of a veteran
merchant
versus
coming in hot,
newcomer.
boys.
Who's gonna come out on top? We saw a veteran move on in our last matchup. Is the same.
There's a
thing
pred
gonna
on my
happen here?
screen. Okay.
We're gonna see. What's the seed type? I'm actually really curious what the seed pick is.
Desert Temple.
It's gonna be Desert
Wow.
Temple.
Interesting.
Duke
His
with the
ban.
7D chess move. This
Why?
last seed, I picked your seed ban. This seed,
Dude,
I'm
this
picking
makes
my own
no
ban.
sense.
Hey, that kind of makes sense. He lost in the last.
Desert
one,
Temple
so
was
really a win
his
on this one.
own
Throw your
ban.
opponent off
And
guard. We
he's
got a whole
going
world tour.
to
Wait,
Desert
what's the side
Temple.
of this? What, chat? What?
Oh,
we got a
world
It
world
is an
tour.
aura pick.
A world tour.
Oh, it's
And we do get all
that's a
5
good
seeds, which is kind of cool.
I like
Maybe
it.
Thank you for all the
just
subs,
out
boys.
there
Thank you,
looking
Pat,
out for the
Ghostface,
fans, wants to
Josh
utilize
Hill,
the
or Josh Lee,
overworld tour, is that what
Alessandra,
it is, or is it a
Tattle,
world tour?
I think it's just world tour.
or
I think
Tall
world
T,
tour is clean.
AJ,
I think world tour is
plus,
cleaner. I mean,
plus,
a reverse
plus of
sweep
E.
against Dougal would be crazy
Chunky,
impressive, but again,
cheesy
for Dougal to
fry.
keep his
Thank you,
composure and
Bom-
make it to
Boom Bot
yet
for the gifted.
another final day would be crazy. There's great storylines for both of these players. And we'll
No
have
ads
to
on
see
YouTube? Yeah, it's because I like
who
y'all.
comes out on top here. It really, really could be anyone. That's why we play the games. I know a lot of people probably had Dougal just going through this, but Blazemine is a force.
All right,
now.
Desert Temple.
We'll see how
For
it
the
goes.
win.
Forced to be
Game
reckoned
5,
with,
boys.
you know, and if I
First game
remember
5 of
from his match
quarterfinals.
against EDCR, he
Seventh
managed
game.
the
By the way, is
lava
this
pool a
7th
little
game
bit better,
5
so maybe we'll
of
see a similar
playoffs
thing
this
happen
this
here.
season?
We don't see a lava pool just yet, but we have a river. Trees are potentially a little bit far away. Both going to be mining the single block of sand to get into the temple just a little bit faster.
Yeah, absolutely.
They are neck and neck right
I
now.
don't see a lot of people like grab an extra piece of sand to like negate the fall damage as much anymore, like Blazemine just did. So curious to see that. coming out, and Dugal's going to get the TNT off first. Looks like 7 iron in the temple.
Maybe I don't know, like
I don't
a
think we have
2-second
any
head
irons
start by
fancy.
Dougal. Like,
I didn't
it's
see
kind of
any
nominal.
gravel. I didn't. Maybe they got some, but I didn't see any. So they do have the river here, which is going to be really nice. I haven't seen the lava pool, but both these runners, also a golden apple, 2 golden apples, excuse me.
TNTing.
So food not going to be really.
Blaze Mind skipping this, by the
Oh,
way.
there was, but they both missed the gravel. So you have some eagle eyes there, Parker.
Oh, thank you. Honestly, it might be better to just save overlapping getting.
So
the
Dougal
gravel, like,
goes
in the river
for the
because it's
gravel
just, like,
TNT play.
on the way. To
Blaze
the
Mind
trees, on your
doesn't.
way to the lava pool instead of like having to stay back.
Oh, now
in
he
the
does.
temple.
Definitely
But we'll have to
interesting.
see. I mean, there's a.
But that's
kind of
weird, he just backtracked.
So I'd be surprised.
Is he
if
going back?
one
I
of
guess he
them
is, right?
Missed it. I like.
Do they have a lava pool?
A little bit awkward from Duke having to backtrack to get his water, but I think the line overall just was better. And it looks like Blaze Mind has missed the lava pool entirely.
Oh, and Ghost
Gonna be
Bucket
going
his
into the desert.
water. Heading into the desert. I mean, this
Yeah,
is
he
huge.
just
This
doesn't
is-
know where the lava
this is
pool
a
is.
Disaster for Blaze Mind fans here.
That's tough.
Does
Oh,
have
he
a
sees
lava
it.
pool, but it's just farther. This is gonna be a 15-second advantage for Dugile here.
Now, he could
Yeah, maybe potentially
get lucky.
forcing a lava
Oh,
pool
no,
to
the
be
portal has to be
early
the
in
same,
season.
right?
Okay, that's where my enter is
Messed
gonna
up the
be. But if there's
pool.
a better one like what Dugile found, it's not looking good for Blaze Mind.
No, messes up.
Yeah,
the
they have the
portal
same
as
entry
well, so
spot,
this
so you
is gonna
can't
be a
even have an
little bit
advantage here,
awkward.
right?
Dugile doesn't have the Bastion. On
Oh,
his
wow,
screen
this
yet,
is
so
like a
maybe we could see
25-second
something where
head
the
start.
terrain really comes into play.
W
Great
drags.
clutch from him. Curious to see what Blaze Mind really decides as the terrain here goes way
So when people
lower.
are
This
bow
is a
clutching,
very
are all they
different
doing is
decision.
dragging, like just
I
clicking,
love how
like,
we've seen
you know,
bow clutch has become so much more
20
implemented.
CPM
Ah,
for
I didn't
a
see running,
second, so they
back
guaranteed
clicking.
get it?
Scary from Blaze Mind. He almost fell in the lava, but Duke is going to be in. Where is he
Look at
entering
this enter
this
spot. This is
bastion
the
from?
right.
This
very
is a
hard.
very weird Bastion
Yeah,
entry.
this is really weird.
But he got
does
to the
end up working
chalice,
out
and that's
as
what
the
you care
TNT from
about.
the temple, so we'll be able
And you get
to
the TNT,
blow
the
up this
chalice.
chalice very cleanly. Have everything he wants to do done. Crime table down. Pick blocks the gold to get it in his inventory. That was incredibly phenomenal micro. from
Oh!
there.
Oh
Blaze
my
Mind
gosh,
entering
he's on
from a
charts,
very
he's on
similar
charts.
spot. He's
He
on
got
200
double
remember,
hit
he
by the
has to eat
hog.
apples. Decides
He has to
eat one.
gapple.
Really smart from Dugal. We saw Steez deciding not to eat the better food in a very
Oh my
similar spot
God.
in a previous match.
Fire
Dugal
tick so he
makes
doesn't
not
get
the same
popped up.
mistake here. Is gonna live.
I
at the
mean,
cost
lost
of
a
gap.
lot of time there. Let's see if Blaze Mind
Yeah,
has the
I
same
think it's
trouble with
Definitely
Hoglins.
worth it, but a little bit awkward. It doesn't feel good to be taking so many hits, especially so early in a Bastion route. But he's healing
Yeah.
up well.
I mean, Blaze Mind just
so
saved like
potentially
10
giving
seconds right there,
Blaze Mind
probably.
time to make up. Doing the same route as
The
Duke
issue is he
here.
was like 30 seconds
Oh, but
behind.
But messes up the block placements.
Oh no, there's so many piglins that are mad. He's on 2.5. This is scary. Tournament life on the line. Day 4 on the line.
Offhand the gapple.
Gets
I
the
like it.
golden apple off. Gonna break the block. Dugal with such an advantage right now. The piglin counts are.
I feel like
probably
the
gonna be
advantage
similar.
is lowered a bit. I
There's
feel
a
like
ruined
Blaze Mind's
portal
done
here as
actually a really
well.
good job in the
I don't think
Bastion.
it's gonna matter. But the auto funnel for Blaze Mind might get some more piglins. This ruin portal is not gonna make a big difference for either runner. And Parker, it's gonna come down to the Pyrain for the fortress, the terrain to get there. We haven't seen it yet.
No, not yet. Duke now getting the direction -X. Is there good terrain out this way? There's some terrain. He's going to be purling.
Gonna see
Seven-
Is
here.
there just a ruined portal chilling? Wow, a lot of
He's
obby.
A little slow.
Did Dougal
Maybe
find that
Dougal
ruined
just doesn't
portal?
Have as many pigs. I mean, seems like he has a lot. Still on 18. Has the gold or the stone sword pre-crafted.
He must have,
Blaze Mind
right?
Doesn't. Does not.
Just
have
based off
sword
the obby
pre-crafted
count?
yet. Up to 17 obby. Also still waiting. But Dugile's leaving.
Dougal
Doesn't
out.
see the fort
He's
yet.
got 21 obby, 29
Pearls ain't gonna
pearls.
get away.
Awkward. If he doesn't see it here to his right, he's going to have to force this new
Okay,
quadrant.
at this point, Blaze Mind can leave. He has no reason to stay. Okay, there's the pearl hang.
This is
But it's
really
not
ugly.
here. And there's just
Oh.
basalt way in this direction. You're on low health.
I mean, he's on half a
On
heart.
half
What do you
a
even
heart.
go
Blaze
here?
Mind really taking a lot of
Blaze
time
Mind
to
maybe-
think about what to
Is
do
Blaze Mind
here.
going to take the same terrain that Duke did, or really try and force a wraparound? This is just really awkward. Blaze
I
Mind in the
think
same
Dugal
spot
is
as Duke.
making the right play. I
Unlucky.
think the fortress is here. Like, I haven't focused too much on quadrants, and it is. We see it on Dugal's screen. Amazing terrain decisions from Dugal. Did it look the prettiest?
The
No,
deal is
but it got him exactly.
Blaze
where he
Mind's going the
needed to be.
exact
Blaze
same
Mind eating the
way.
Second golden apple.
But he just
now,
took
and I
longer
think
to
he's
make the
going too far
decision.
forward, but lands directly on the fortress. The
Wow.
bad part, though, so Dugal's in a way better spot, but doesn't see the spawner either. It's just going to depend on who finds the spawner first. And both runners, again, very low. There's the spawner for Dugal.
Oh my god, that skeleton.
Oh my
Hey,
gosh,
what's
this Blaze
falling?
Mine
Oh my god, the
almost
skeleton.
died.
Oh my
The
god!
skeleton,
Oh my gosh.
one
Ah!
hunter.
If he gets shot
This
again,
is
it's
so
over.
scary.
He's dead.
Dead.
Oh no.
My god.
Really just fighting for his
Disaster.
life there, and now this is so bad. Getting to the fortress, we had to cross an entire lava ocean. So I might even
That's
like
so
resetting the
bad.
seed.
Oh my
I
God,
just
that's
don't
so
know what he's
bad.
gonna do, Curry. How do you
I
get
have no
back to
idea.
this
Bro.
fortress? It's so far. There's a lava ocean.
I mean,
in
to be
the
fair,
way.
the second shot
Maybe
from
you
the
get access to,
skeleton
like,
was
pearl
insane.
trades from the
Like,
bastion?
Bro, that second
don't
shot
know.
from the skeleton,
That is
like
just a
prime tens wouldn't have hit.
Catastrophe.
Because
from
he was like
was in a spot to
he was
really
drag
bring it back
clicking
there, but
8,000
Pearls,
blocks of
skeleton
gravel,
in, like, the
and I
worst
think there
spot
might
ever,
have been like
gets
a
knocked
head
off,
like a
gets
head
hit
glitch.
2 more times afterwards to die.
Like a small
Just
angle where
the
the skeleton
worst
could have
possible
snuck
outcome,
in
and
an
Dugal,
arrow, and he did.
Not a care in the world. Able to pre-craft. Knows he's probably in the driver's seat.
Dude, the
He's gonna
skeletons in this game are
recognize
OP.
there's
Like
no
the
way to
devs
fire
at
to
Mojang
you,
were
I'm
fucked up for
sure,
that. I'm
so-
not gonna lie.
Yeah. Keep your eye on Blaze Mind. He's really just going to be in the back rooms for the next couple of minutes, I think.
And another
Being shot by
skeleton.
another skeleton. Oh my gosh. Takes 2 hits there. He can only afford a handful more hits. I mean, this is really not looking good for Blaze Mind. We're going to have to see a mega throw from Dugal, I think, as he's now measuring eyes. Only needs 1 more rod.
Bro, I'm just saying the
Has to
AI
go down.
bots
Two
in
eyes.
Valorant have worse
But knows he
aim
has
than the
time left,
skeletons
and
in
you check
Minecraft.
here, you check the
Okay,
eyes.
in one of those
There's
games is
no-
attack
no-
shooter.
it's
One of them.
fire.
Like,
Yeah,
It's
I guess there's
insane.
more terrain than I thought here for Blaze Mind. He's gonna have to really force this upper terrain, and I think it'll probably.
and there's
wrap
crazy
around,
bullet drop, by
which
the
is
way.
gonna
They
take
adjust for it
so
every
long
time.
to get back to where all of his items were. He has low blocks here, not the greatest health.
What
He's
AI
literally
bots?
doing
The ones
parkour
that I
on
play
all
with are
these
usually called
islands.
Fuslie and Valkyrie.
Like only 13 blocks left. I might even. I don't know. Maybe this is better than fully resetting the seed. It's just so hard to get back to it. Does a little boat clutch.
It's
but
so
Duke
hard,
is just
yeah.
on his way to the stronghold.
I mean, anything can happen with rotten flesh and low fire res. Like Dugal does not have a fire res right now, so that is scary.
True.
But is pretty much at core. Oh no, it does have a fire res. I don't know. I just can't see. It's okay. Is gonna be heading to the courts. Very.
This is
close
so
at this
cooked. I
point.
mean, like, it's kind of a
Blaze Mind-
shame. This game 5 was
I
like
mean,
really
got back to it
exciting.
relatively well. I mean, this
Like,
might be the most work a wood pickaxe has put in.
This is
in
a bit of
Blaze
a
Mind,
this
I'm
is a
gonna
bit
be
of a
honest.
tap it in
He's
situation.
really just fighting for every inch here to get closer back to his stuff and takes a bunch of damage, but should be okay. Again, Dugal just digging down here. Assuming this nav is not disastrous, Dugal should have a pretty clear path here in a crazy set that ends in this game 5 with the Blaze Mine death.
Yeah, keep
It's
your
a
eye on
shame
Duke's
for Blaze
stream.
Mine, who
What's the
played
nav like?
really
Does he get a
well,
spike?
had 2
He gets a
amazing
spike. It looks
comebacks,
like a
Yeah.
pure
one on
spike
Buried
down mid.
Treasure,
Don't
but-
fall lava there.
Whoa.
That's crazy. Natural trap, brother.
got gapped by a
Is this-
skeleton.
Oh wow, is the portal room above him?
I
Did he
think he
not
hears
hit
it above
starter?
him, yeah.
Interesting.
Maybe some weird thing here. Digging up for it in the portal room is going to be totally okay. Blazemine getting close back to his stuff. But Dugal's going to be able to hunger reset here
Dude,
knows
it
he's
might have been
ahead by a
faster to
ton.
reset for Blaze Mind rather than doing all this.
and should be able to go for either the 0 or play it safe here to close out this match. It's open
I
pretty good
genuinely
amount of
don't know if this is
explosives.
faster.
and it's probably decided
still doesn't have
yeah,
his
you
stuff
know
back.
what?
Yeah,
Don't need to do that.
Oh, there it is.
I think I
Plenty
like
of
this
time
play.
here.
I mean, you kind of know you're
He's getting revenge.
two
No,
and a
don't
half
lose to the
minutes ahead
skeleton.
here, so it just shouldn't matter. Don't even want to risk it. It looked like a tall tower on back. Maybe I have to do like a weird sidestep. Now he's just gonna get
Okay.
a nice, I guess not full half bow off, but shoots down a couple of crystals.
It's not
just the
necessarily
waiting game
over,
for it.
although
I
Dougal's
feel like
very
it's been a while
safe
since
here
we've seen
going
just,
for a
like,
one cycle.
Somebody waiting for a perch.
It's pretty rare. I mean, Dugal has like
He has
5
8
or 6
beds.
explosives or so. Blazemine does have all of his stuff back, but
Yeah, I don't know how
it's
we'd
not
lose
really
this.
gonna matter if this dragon just decides to perch. And Dugal making the very smart business decision here to potentially have a chance at $3,000 tomorrow in first place, or any split of the 5,000 that'll be given away. So Dugal really, I mean, I'm sure we'll talk about it more with him in the interview, but I think it was a really good showcase of just kind of how he approaches the seeds as a veteran in this tournament. Just calm, cool, collected,
That's a perch.
and stay true to it at the end.
No,
Here.
it's not.
Yeah, calm, cool, and collected are great words to use here. I think we've seen a lot more like maybe not like holding yourself back, but kind of just playing for like more of a
Dude,
just safety
there it
players.
is.
And we've seen
Wait,
it
that's not
pay
the
off
perch.
for these veteran runners, and it looks like Duke is.
That's not the
Oh,
perch.
misread the
here.
perch though.
Hold up.
Doesn't matter at all. Just a
Yeah.
little silly from Dugal.
I mean, what
Just
if
hanging out.
Blazemine gets in with a
Just
zero?
a dog
Dude,
with some pants in the end dimension. No biggie.
Just some dog with some pants.
I feel like it just doesn't
That's
matter
all,
because he has
he's just
so
hanging out.
much time.
He's just chilling. Blazemine building the portal now. I mean, unless Dugal somehow messes up a 6-bed.
I forgot Blazemine hasn't even
I think
blinded
it's gonna
yet, bro.
be- I think it's a pretty open and shut case. But hey, props to Blazemine. You gotta always play. You never know.
You gotta
He hasn't
always
even
play. I mean,
blinded
there's
yet,
a lot of
bro.
Dragons left near it, but it's just now dissolving, so it shouldn't be an issue. Dude, kind of just tracing this dragon, eyeing it down with his hunter like eyes.
Yeah, it's
When
like
is it gonna
it is like
perch?
very intimidating. Like I would be scared.
Yeah, just a lone dog in the end with.
Anyone think Rec Rap low-key looks like PETA?
This dragon.
Whoop.
I mean, this is a long perch. If you're Blazemind, you want a max perch, and I think this is basically a max perch at this
This
point.
is basically a max perch. That should be it. You're guaranteed a perch after 3 minutes in ranked.
No,
That'll
not
do
Griffin,
it.
bro.
We'll see how this one cycle goes, but again, Dugal has done this literally probably tens of thousands of times. Should be pretty okay here. And Dugal will be
PETA
making it
Melark,
to
yes.
another final day in ranked playoffs. We haven't really touched on it too much, Parker, but Loki won seasons 2, 4, and 6. Dugal won seasons 5 and 7, and this is
GG,
9.
bro.
Is the trend going to continue where two of the best players in the world just keep winning on and off? I mean, Hax will definitely have something to say about it. Blazemine tried to have something to say about it, put up a really impressive performance, and it cannot be overstated. Parker, I know we both have like a grandpa sleep schedule. I can't imagine waking.
Bro, poor Blazemine, man. Played at 4 in the morning. 4 in the morning. Went down 0-2. Grinded back a game 5. Now at, 5 in the morning. And then just lost the whole tournament to a Skellington.
Again, Dugal was running away with it and everything. Blazemine really brought it back. Like I thought the momentum had totally changed. I thought
Damn,
Blazemine played
bro.
incredibly well. But at the end of the match, it's gonna be Dugal. So let's bring him in here. Let's talk to the man himself, the dog himself, after a very impressive 5-game win. Dugal, I don't know how many final days you've made it, but it's definitely not your first. How does it feel to be back? Final day of playoffs. You've made top 4 once again.
Yeah, it feels really good. I didn't make Final Four last season, but like the last 3 seasons before that I did. So,
Wow.
dude, I was feeling shaky though. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, okay, I felt like I played the first seed really well. The second seed I played like okay, and then like when Blazemine started winning, I started getting so nervous, and you could probably tell I'm like I was just like I was just losing like so much time on micro and stuff, and like I just like when he died in the last seed, I was like okay, I can finally relax now. Like I was so stressed.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
were watching that. I think seed 4 really did feel like a crazy momentum shift. I mean, we were looking at the splits, like he entered, 10, 15 seconds ahead of you, but then made up another like 10 or so seconds. So like it adds up that you were like a little scared of that. And then, to come out with the win is really, really impressive. And I think what we were talking about is like, do you think playing like obviously it helps, but like how much does it help really that you've played in so many playoffs for situations like this? Or, with what you're saying, like you were still nervous. Do you think you would have been more nervous or how does kind of playing in so many kind of affect that?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like I still get the same nerves that I like kind of always had for playoffs. Like it hasn't gotten much better. Like maybe it's gotten a little better, but I mean, I still get nervous for every match. So I don't know. I mean, maybe I've learned how to deal with my nerves better, but like there's no playoffs match where I'm not nervous beforehand.
Yeah. On that last seed, I really liked you just like playing for half bow, not even like attempting a 0? What's sort of like the threshold in your mind? Like, at what point did you decide, oh, okay, I don't even need to go for a 0 here. Blazemind is so far behind. Do you like pay attention to the advancements a lot? Is there any sort of like fear in the back of your mind? They're like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe he could make up if I have like a max perch. Like, what's the whole thought process like?
Yeah, I mean, max perch is 3 minutes, right? And Blazemind hasn't even gotten into fire yet. So like in theory he could like do a fort to finish in under 3 minutes and I could get max perch, which like kind of almost did happen, but
He started
like it's
catching
just
up a little
so
bit.
unlikely. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, I did kind of start to regret not zeroing after like 2 minutes had gone by and I still didn't have a perch. But
Yeah, we
it's
saw
all
you
good.
like
a
curl
lot
in on
to-
like, and then like the dragon like 1-8'd you. It didn't end up going. And you're like,
Yeah.
oh well, that's tough. I mean, even the best players misread their perch sometimes. It's okay.
Yeah, it's just unlucky.
It is silly. It is silly. Okay, so you are playing. You have now the privilege of, I think, correct me if I'm wrong. You're playing the winner of Infume versus Loki. So that's fun. That's enjoyable
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah.
You
That's
have
tough.
about 24 hours to prep for that, maybe a little bit less. How do you prepare for a match like that? Are you really rooting for one person you want to go up against, or are you kind of just would you approach each player kind of the same way?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously like Infume and Loki are both very good. And like something else is that like either way, like if Infume beats Loki, then like that's gonna be a confidence boost for him. If Loki beats Infume, that's also gonna be a confidence boost for him. So like either way, I'm getting someone who like probably has a big confidence boost. I don't know, like if I were to pick, I would probably rather face Loki because like I've faced
Sorry,
him
who's
before, I've beat him
Infume?
before. Like in my opinion, Infume and EDCR are like the two best players right now. They're like in a league of their own. So like I don't want to face either, but if I could choose, like I'd rather face Loki.
Makes sense. Parker, you got anything else?
No, I don't think so. I mean, congrats. Like even having some nerves, like you still won. Moving on to the final day, like that's something to be proud of. And I'm excited to see you play tomorrow. So good luck.
Thank you.
Congrats, dude. Good luck.
Beast Mode performance by Dougal, chat. And with that, I move on to 2-2 on the day. I correctly guessed Hacks would beat Steez, Dougal would beat Blazemind. I didn't expect that close of a match, to be fair, between Dougal and Blazemind. Blazemind played super well. The last two matches we're going to watch are going to be Sky Crab versus Aquacord and Infumi versus Loki. I think Aquacord Sky Crab is next. So that'll be an interesting one. And these will be the last two matches of the day before top 4 tomorrow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm right on the order. So should be interesting. I'm not exactly sure. I picked Aquacord to win. But here's the deal, bro. Skycrab's a fucking crazy person. Like genuinely insane. Like, this is not that frequent of an event. You know, they do 3 playoffs a year. You know, maybe you qualify for all 3, but more likely maybe you qualify for 2 of them out of the 3 if you're a good player. You know, 1 out of 3 if you're lucky. Skycrab yesterday did not, at least on stream, play any ranked. Like, spent the entire day grinding RSG. It was insane. Like, it's fine. I mean, ultimately, it does sort of, you know, help flex some of the same muscles, but it is also a lot different. But I was watching him. I don't know, man. Maybe this is like Glaze, but watching Snow Crab grind RSG felt 1,000 more times. It felt 1,000 times more impressive than watching somebody grind ranked matches. Like, I feel like the juice he was able to squeeze out of RSG runs was insane. Wait, we got a content piece.
Guests. The platforms at the top, and your goal is to get across to the other side, score either 1, 2, 3, or even 4 points on the opposite side of the arena. The game's 8 minutes long. You get snowballs to attract guests, and once you score, you'll go through the doors, and then you'll drop down a bubble column, and you have to run across the arena and up the bubble columns to get back to the top to make another go.
It's a great day for Gasketball. Grab a snowball and 2 slow-falling potions. Gasketball starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go.
You're
I don't get
underway.
it.
Ooh,
You have any
looks like-
predictions?
I'm gonna say blue team is gonna win this one.
Oh, okay.
I think-
Dugal and Steez. Hacks and Imperium
They
both
have
on the
the-
ground already.
Wait, you can punch by the way. How did I fall? How did I fall? We have to go back. I'm like,
I don't think I care to watch it. I'd rather just talk to chat. It seems like a funnish minigame, but it's also like this is like Blitzball. Like, brother, I'm here for the story of Final Fantasy X. I'm not here for Blitzball. I think what I like in the content pieces are when I get to know somebody's personality. There's no personality to pull from this. Guys, you have free will. You can watch it if you'd like. I'm all right. Anyway, I was mind blown because this is Skycrab's stream, right? This is yesterday. Like literally just spending the whole day farming RSG trying to get the world record. Which I feel like you just get so many fewer successful runs in, right? Like than if you were to grind ranked, you know, where like as an example, I mean, was Aquacord live yesterday? As an example, Aquacord you know, 7 hours grinding through different ranked matches. Because you know, the other deal with RSG is like the only seed that Skycrab is really grinding is Buried Treasure. Like you're just gonna get way more reps with different seeds here. So if Skycrab wins today, to me, that's kind of aura. Okay? That's kind of beast. I feel like the equivalent, I mean, I guess it's a little different. I'm trying to think of like a sports equivalent. I feel like it's like NBA playoffs. And Aquacord is, you know, grinding with his team at practice. And Skycrab is going for the world record for most threes hit at the YMCA. You know, it's technically basketball, but it's just not exactly the prep that you think that somebody would do the day before playoffs. That's it, the day before. So, look, if he wins, it's kind of cool. But I think a huge advantage, and probably like the biggest differentiator between people winning or losing in a lot of these matches is nerves, right? Like a lot of players have talked about nerves, and this is like a pretty consistent theme throughout all of sporting, esports, whatever. And I think because Skycrab's passion, Skycrab's like main goal is getting the world record in Minecraft speedrunning, I feel like he's not as nervous for this. Like, this is not his Super Bowl. Win or lose, he still has his Super Bowl that he is going to grind for. But for basically all the other competitors, this is their Super Bowl. You know, if things don't go well here, like they have nothing else to go to. They just got to wait for next season. Anyway, I guess Aquacord would win, but we'll see. Is he talking? He's grinding portals. Four one, no, 4-4. Oh, wow, that was slow. Uh-oh. My God. Four two. Sky Crab's live. Is this RSG? Is this an RSG run? Is it actually? Is this actually an RSG run? There's no way, right? I mean, I don't see the, like, MCSR ranked practice. Check top left. Practice mod. Okay, okay. Okay, thank God. I mean, I guess it, by the way, if it was RSG, this would be insane if he had 10 eyes going into the stronghold at 340. I should have figured that one out. Jadia, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the subs very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. Getting your hunger reset off. All right, how's the 0 looking? Ooh, that was an ugly pearl. Never mind, it was an awesome pearl. Sky Crab's not very good at zeros. I gotta feel like that's cap. He's about to do like the cleanest 2+2 I've seen today. Never mind, he's ass. You're right. You got him. He said it himself. You guys keep taking... Here's the deal. You can never take a pro player at their word. They are oftentimes as useless in terms of beacons of information as bad players. Good players... like, view some stuff so differently. They're like, they'll talk so negatively about themselves in like ways that are just out of touch with reality. Okay, they tend to be much harsher critics about themselves. They also, because they get so good, there's like a bell curve that happens where the way they talk about the game is very simple. Right? They don't talk about any of the mechanics or the difficulties of stuff. They'll be like, yeah, I don't know, it mostly came down to like nerves. Or like, yeah, I don't know, I felt like that seed was like pretty quick, so that was kind of tough. You know what I mean? Like, they don't talk like Fulham. Yeah, the vibes weren't there. They don't talk like Fulham, bro. He said, I feel like because of bad sleep, I will do some bad decisions that doesn't make any sense. And he spelled sense wrong. Aquacord's still grinding out just different individual splits. All right, Chad, I think we're jumping into it.
Sky Crab.
Oh, is there anyone else available?
Yeah.
Why do they have a GeoGuessr player commentating this? It makes no fucking sense, bro.
For this one, we got Aqua versus a Crab. You know, that's my deep analysis. No, but I think this is going to be a great match. I mean, these are two players that are obviously, I think there's a lot of hype around Sky Crab, obviously being more of the RSG, never been in playoffs and has gotten far already into playoffs. Will he be able to continue that? Or will Aquacord, obviously last season, getting to the third place match, which is very good. So a good performance last season, but you know, not quite making it to the very end. So Aquacord definitely.
Yeah, he's Vietnamese.
Redemption there. I don't know. I think this is gonna be an exciting match. These are two runners that have a lot of hype around them. So I can't wait.
Yeah, let's throw.
Yo, Big Boss K with the 50 stream watch streak. The fuck? Thank you, Kate.
These runners match up. Perfectly even ranked average time.
All right, let's take a look at our matchup here, boys. This is it. This is our game 3. I think this is going to be maybe outside of Infumi Loki. That one might be a little tighter, but this is going to be one of the closest games I think we'll see. I think it's a coin flip, chat. Who do you think will win? Do we have predictions, mods, for this one? Best rank time, 628 for Aquacord versus 721 for Sky Crab. It's funny, Sky Crab is probably the only person who has a faster RSG PB than ranked time. I think he's got to be the only one in this event. Average time, literally dead even, 9:57 a pop. They have not played each other, although it's surprising because Aquacord has played 900 games, but Sky Crab has only played 70. I have played more games this season than Sky Crab, bro. Now, I don't know how much stock you would put into these average times. I feel like they're kind of irrelevant. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's a coin flip for most of these. The only thing I would say is Sky Crab's probably most comfortable on, like, a buried treasure or shipwreck, just because I think those are the most common to go for RSG. But, like, with 70 games, these averages I feel like are irrelevant. You know, like 77% Desert Temple, I don't know how much stock you put into that. Because, like, how many Desert Temple games were played? There might have been, like 10? You know what I mean? Like, 12? His village seems better. Maybe. Like, the average time is lower, but again, the sample size is too small to put much stock into it. Like, he might have 12 village games. You know, and the 12 villages were relatively simple. He didn't have to do a snow village. He didn't have to do a toolsmith village. Like, it is what it is. So I would say what they ban is going to matter a lot here. That's what I'll be kind of... I would imagine Aquacord would go for a buried treasure shipwreck ban. I imagine Sky Crab will probably ban Ruin Portal. That's the only one on this list that he has the lowest win rate on and is probably the least likely to be played for RSG, I would guess.
Let's see what these runners have in store for us. We have the Desert Temple.
Aquacord bans Buried Treasure, which I'm not surprised by. Sky Crab bans Desert Temple, which also makes sense. But because of that, Aquacord goes Ruined Portal, which makes sense. This all makes sense.
He's comfortable with the win, but we're talking about Sky Crab, right? Like, there's no decision. I feel like these bans should just be the standard. When Sky Crab is in the lobby, like, this should just be what the bans are. Like, he doesn't play Desert Temples ever, and he always plays BTs. So you want to get him off the BT, and he wants to get himself off the Desert Temple. That's it.
Yeah, fully makes sense there. Rune Portal pick. Where hopefully maybe we'll get another super fast seed. We saw a very fast seed earlier today, Feinberg. So I'm hoping for another potentially very fast Rune Portal seed. In either case, it's gonna be great.
We saw that sub 7.
Yeah, the Rune Portal seeds in this event have been very fast
as well. I mean, we got that banned today. in this match, but the room portal is still here. And it could be looting 3.
Looting 3 incoming.
It could always be looting 3. I agree. That's the dream. So yeah.
Chat, looting 3 is in the ruin portal chest. You can get a sword that's enchanted and it can have looting on it. And then the spawn rates for blazes are insane, and that's usually all the world records for this category
that you can have
are looting swords. No looting.
Sure, it sucks.
Oh my God,
wow, we have.
But a beautiful apple.
9 iron. Okay, sorry, I had to like. I'm not used to doing the math. How do you divide 64 plus 20?
Feinberg's haircut looks nice today.
9 iron, so pickaxe. Yeah, that's just crazy. And then we have a gold for a shovel.
Brother crafting Paul Bunyan over here. What are we doing?
Some hesitation here from Aquacord. I feel like
what's Aquacord making over there?
Off. So a little bit of an early lead, just a couple seconds there. Skycrab.
They're making stone axe shears makes sense. I don't know why I just assumed we were going to.
He looks cute today. Yeah, I mean it was probably intentional because everything that comes out of his mouth is idiotic. So you might as well look good while spewing nonsense.
Big room portal generation. You can see on Aquacord's screen. There's a gold block up there, but it's about
the Mean Girls strat.
12 blocks in the sky, so it's not really worth building all the way up there. And both these runners are getting some food, even though they have a notch.
Says you. I'm beautiful and smart.
Very, very impressive food, right? Like you can go from.
I'm like Legally Blonde, bro.
It's only giving you 2 hunger.
Elle
and the
Woods.
saturation is like worse than 1.
What a giant ruin portal, by the way.
You might just run out of sprint. Like it's a genuine problem if you're playing the seed like well enough on the notch or saving to the fort. You can run out of sprint with no other food and like be on 10.
So two different strats for the portal here. Aquacord is making his own portal. Skycrab is completing the portal in the frame.
The ruin portal itself for Skycrab,
and
saving a couple seconds there.
I mean that's a lot faster. He's in 5 seconds faster.
Lava as well.
Yeah. No, it definitely looked like it could have been, but just barely had enough.
That was scary.
Looks like he doesn't have a lava bucket, so yeah, maybe just had one or exactly the amount needed in order to get into the nether here. But we do
no
see
lava
Skycrab
bucket
now
could be scary with some hoglins.
See it yet, so definitely a little bit of a trek here.
They're both going this way though, so I think it's treasure.
So does Skycrab have no food right now? Is that what I'm looking at?
Get lost in the
or does he have a chicken in his inventory that I missed?
How do we scale this basalt, the soul
treasure?
Nether waste, 3 biomes on the way to 1 bastion, but Skycrab here first. Makes
hot
sense,
tourist,
commandingly in the lead.
Ooh, look at that bridging!
Get up. I like that play from Skycrab.
That was kind of awesome.
Very, very fast movement. Is Aquacord going to do the same? No, he's going to check.
Aquacord is checking for the chest. Nothing.
So going for a little bit of a variance play there doesn't really work out.
I mean, Skycrab probably like 10 seconds faster now, just based off movement and the decision of Aquacord to check for the chest.
Could be a difference maker in that treasure bastion, right? You have a couple piglins just sort of decide to jump off. That could slow down your trades by a couple cycles. That's 12, 18 seconds. And Aquacord doesn't look like he lost any pigs directly on the bridge there. But obviously, who knows where they're wandering, what they're getting their heads stuck on, all that good stuff.
Juicy gold.
Skycrab's lead continues.
Juicy gold.
Continue to route this bastion. I don't know. Did you see the fort? I didn't. I might have saw it.
It is
but
like
it was a little
2
bit...
pearls. It's 2 pearls.
Yes, I saw it. Like I also saw it, bro. I'm not fucking loud about it, but yeah, I also saw it. So
we definitely don't need to break spawner necessarily,
anyway.
Unless we might need to go down there if there's not enough obby, of course, but we don't need to break the spawner.
Where is it? It's
I feel like
in
Aquacord
you have to understand you have to know quadrant. It's in a different chunk because it can't be in the same chunk. It's in a quadrant.
I feel like he was more behind than he
it's
was.
positive X.
Losing that 1 chest, but let's see what the obby looks like. Nerdy, like you said, we could have to go bottom treasure if there's only 5 obby in chests. If the trades don't work out, there's 6 obby in that chest, and that's it. So Skycrab on 7 obby has to go and check the trades. Could get 20, but it's not guaranteed.
Boom, Skycrab's out.
So there's the ranked trades coming in clutch for us. Not going to need to go down. As Aquacord checking his trades.
What is he waiting for?
20 obby. He threw 3 gold on the
He has
ground.
26 obby, has 32 pearls. Oh, explosives.
Intentional about
they're kind of low on explosives.
We've seen runners.
He doesn't have that much string.
More and more. 1 gold pick. So
right now he has enough for
crucial,
3 beds and 3 anchors.
To 0. Like the amount of time save, obviously, like
so he can go for
3. Like I guess my point is that 1 gold pick saves so much time compared to like having 3. Like just saving that 3 gold, you don't need like 4 gold picks to have a crazy.
Nice, well played on the netherite skeletons.
Just 1 gold pick for a buried 0 for just a little bit of terrain.
It seems
But
like
as I've been sort
Look
of
at
yapping
this.
over this split, I don't
Aquacord is
know
being a
what
little
Aquacord is
more
waiting for. I guess
patient.
I
string.
mean, I was thinking string, yeah.
For
the
string, but he
count
didn't
is
get
a
it.
little Low. Skycrab decided to leave there.
Oh, look
a
at the
bit
strays for
potentially
Aquacord.
early, but
But there's
But he's gonna have to deal with the
glow string
netherite
on the
skeletons.
spawner, right? So
Ooh, yeah.
if the string was low, I don't know what our crying obsidian count looks
I didn't
like.
see the
Obviously,
crying.
you do need 6 crying for each respawn anchor. It doesn't matter how much.
Okay, he gets
glowstone you
2
have, but
strays.
We're getting this glowstone in excess right now at the spawner. I mean, he blazed but at maybe half of it, but there's still so much glowstone just buried around here that the explosive situation should be fine. So something that, maybe Aquacord was trying to play for that variance, you're a little bit behind. You're trying
Oh,
to open
no.
up the potential of more
Aquacord's
zeros,
at a
'cause
different
Skycrab only
spawner.
has
There's no
2 beds
glowstone there,
now,
right?
But he's got the glowstone at the spawner that Aquacord notably is not at right now, so he's not going to have this glowstone. So
Damn, this is
the
gonna be
explosive
tough.
Count, honestly, in Skycrab's favor, even though Aquacord waited longer on the trades.
yeah, just tons of crying.
So he
obsidians,
only has
having all
5
that glowstone,
explosives.
Super nice getting those 4 anchors. with 2
Aquacord
beds
is who I'm referring
not
to.
the
Skycrab has
worst situation
6.
at all. And Aquacord, like you said, Feinberg, that was just basically effectively raw time loss for him, unfortunately. Meaning that
And
now
I
we see
think with that
Skycrab
glowstone, he'll have
blinding
7.
and with a pretty significant lead at this point.
Yeah, and he hasn't even eaten his notch still. There's so much weird.
What does he call the
edge
fruits?
cases
His
happening in the
notch?
seed all at the same time. The rates
They
are
name it
bad.
after the
Skycrab
racist
finally had
dude?
2 rods. When's he gonna decide to eat this notch? I mean, surely he's not gonna hunger reset. I'd imagine you eat it soon. I'm just thinking that he's gonna be too low on hunger to have any sort of natural healing. But I guess it doesn't really matter when you have the notch, right? Like you play off the absorption, maybe saving it to get to chords. The Skycrab demonstrated 2 eyes.
Oh wow, that was actually
Little bit of
interesting. It was the I think it was the 7% split. So it's a good thing that he measured a second time. I think it was 700 at like 93% or something like that. So definitely good he didn't risk it.
Is Aquacord getting it in 1 eye? He is. Time save.
I mean, this could come down to random, differences in these specific.
So that
spawners at this
20-second
point, like
advantage,
previous
I think,
runners
cut down to like
decided
maybe
to
10
start
seconds at this
grinding
point. It's
out
pretty
the
close.
side-
Although,
the side of the nether
what's the
act to get
pearl
that
diff?
just extra 2-3% chance.
He's
to get
out?
the
He only has
one
8.
blaze.
Oh, no,
Skycrab's
no, he's
trying to
pro
get the
hanging.
Pearl hang off from the spawner that he's at. That looked pretty good.
They're kind of
Again, I
even,
don't know
actually. I
exactly
think
the train
Aquacord's
these
in the lead
runners
right now,
have to
by the
take.
way.
They are at different spawners, which just makes it a little weird, but it's the same.
Aquacord can
stronghold,
leave.
So
He has enough pearls.
shouldn't be too
Or
too
enough
different.
rods.
As Aquacord is
Aquacord's out.
leaving?
Yeah.
What?
He has enough
How did he
rods.
up on rods?
Because he got the 2 strays. These
He's
guys
not-
don't
how did
fucking
he
watch
set up in
anything.
the same spot. How did he?
Because he has 2
I don't know. I mean,
rods
he must
from the
have gotten better
strays.
Drops, I guess. I mean, it looks like Skycrab
Oh my
is
God,
a
these guys
little
are
bit,
idiots, and they get
he's
paid to do
just
this.
Only a few seconds behind here, but still, you're right, Farmer. I mean, I thought once again, I just thought Skycrab was dominating the seed.
I think Skycrab took way better terrain. Look at the chords that he's at right now. He's
Wow.
30 blocks away. I mean, but he's digging towards Aquacord right now. As they're trying to, match chords.
Dude,
in the
what a
middle here, but
neck-and-neck
Skycrab
fight.
First to put the obsidian
The
down.
gold shovel was super
So,
clutch there.
Immediately back in his
for the
favor
gold
once
pick.
again.
Completely
But
neck
both
and neck
runners
here.
have
I mean,
reset. Look at
it's
their
like
health.
it's like a 5-second
No
difference.
advantage for Aquacord. He has 1 chicken, but that's not going to matter. The
That's good,
spike
that's
looks
good,
a
that's a
little
good spike.
Too big to be a silverfish, but Skycrab's going to send it.
Let's get a
Aquacord
gapple in
looking
that
for a
chest.
better spike.
There it is. There it is.
And
Skycrab
there's the
sees
corner
it.
room.
It's the big
No hunger
spike.
reset.
We do have a
And he
gapple here,
has
so we
a
don't need
gap
hunger
in the
reset.
chest, so don't need the hunger reset because he's on 6 hearts. Aquacord
Oh, and
will, but it's
Aquacord
too
goes
little,
the
too
wrong
late.
way.
Can Skycrab at the 2+4? This is a hard 0 though. Look, his side set up 2+4.
Pearl!
Yeah. Oh my
Pearl
god.
super low.
Oh, this might be
That could
cooked.
let's see if he can hit
I've
this
never
side
seen somebody
setup
build
here.
so much.
I mean, this is scary, and he's committed. He's committed the anchors down, right? So if this dragon flies, it's over.
Yep.
It's a good double bed.
What is that
Gonna wait
dragon
a
doing?
rotation on this anchor. Oh, he blew it up early on accident.
He has
That's
1
a good
explosive
hit,
left.
though, and it flies. Breaks the crystal and flies. So Skycrab on a chase down now, but Aquacord, is he going to feel pressure to go
my
for
God.
the 0? Could be a very, very
Listen, he's
similar
going for it.
situation. He's in a 2+3, and he's going to send the 2+3. What?
He misses it up.
He fucked it. He fucked it,
Oh
and now
my
he doesn't
God,
even
he's
have
gonna
the
try to
hearts.
recover it.
He has to eat.
Top setup. I mean, with disgusting
Aquacord.
damage, I think he can get this off. The anchors are
he
going
can
to
do
let it happen. The dragon.
No,
can
he's not
going
gonna
to
get it, bro. He might get it with. Oh, that was a
Aquacord
really
could
good
kill
anchor.
the dragon here, but it
It
flies
flew,
again. It's
it
not
flew.
going to break
He
the crystal
missed
since the
the
dragon gets
crystal.
too low. So both the runners now in a life or death chase down.
But
But
I
notably,
think
Nerdy,
Aquacord has one
Skycrab
explosive
has
left, doesn't he?
saved one
Oh no, he
anchor.
dropped his anchor.
Because the dragon
true.
flew
That is
early, he
true.
didn't pre-place
No, he has an
all
anchor,
of
right?
the ones that he had, and he also just had an extra anchor to begin with. So even though Aquacore's dragon's a little
Oh,
bit lower,
no.
I don't think he's going to be
Skycrab
able to
has the
kill
anchor.
the dragon before a perch. Skycrab hasn't been able to do that, but he has an anchor, and he's got all the towers down. So I don't know how Aquacore
Dude, he
is in a
needs his fucking
situation
dragon to
where
perch.
He can win this seed.
Yeah, this is gonna be really tight. I don't know. I mean, yeah, it looks like Aquacord.
Perch.
Skycrab.
Yeah, both dragons look very similar. So
Skycrab has
there's the
one
perch.
anchor in a
Doesn't have
dream.
the anchor set up. He's going to set it up
Places
now. It's
lobby.
interesting that he puts
Okay,
it on
is that
the
enough?
top instead of blowing it up on the ground.
I think that's
but
enough,
it did
right?
Enough
Enough.
damage to where this axe should kill.
2,
And Aquacore
3,
just has to handle these cage
4.
towers. It's
Yeah, that's
too
enough.
much to handle. Skycrab
Boom.
taking seed 1.
Wow.
What
very
a
chaotic first
sweaty
seed.
seed one.
That was hard to track. That was a very
And
hectic
the whole
first seed.
seed. Like, let me just say the whole seed. And like, I don't even have the excuse that it's early because it's 1 p.m. for me right now. I feel like I could play 12 ranked seeds on the ladder, and I don't even have half the variance, half the decision making that just went into that 1 seed. Game 1.
That was wild.
Aquacore
That was-
Skycrab
Yeah, I don't
seed
even
1.
think you have a quarter, to
Everything
be
felt
honest.
Weird.
Feinberg,
How? I
I'll
don't
do you
know.
one better. I
I
don't
don't
think you have a
I
10.
still don't know exactly. Maybe we'll need a full analysis or something. I don't understand how Aquacord saves so much time on the spawner. I'm still stuck on that, like that one thing, let alone the entire end spawn.
Well, I think for the spawner, there were 2 strays. I don't know if we're going to get a full analysis. I think there was 2 strays that Aquacord killed that were on his pathing to his spawner. And then they had different spawners. So I don't know, maybe his rates were higher of, not the rates of drops, but the rates of blazes to spawn in. But I think what was really interesting is Skycrab was at a spawner that had glowstone. And that was literally the diff. Like, if he did not have that glowstone that he mined, because they had really bad string trades, then it would have been, I don't know who would have won, to be honest. Because he would have had to have axed him down and arrowed him down like it was F-Slur in the fucking final fight.
I don't even know where to stand on that tower. Like, I'll let you know a little secret. I've never even tried to build to back top 100. I don't even know where the blocks go. He just started going up there. It's
Dude, Donald Trump has done irreparable damage to this country, both through policy, but also through his behavior, because he's done this thing where he adds nicknames to people, and he's gotten really bad at nicknames. Okay, we can say this. Okay, Sleepy Joe, sure, he hit it with that one. But then he moved on to Marjorie Taylor Brown, because green grass turns brown. And now people do that with names for everything, okay? Bro, tell me why this person is saying, I can't believe you're a Patriot shits fan. Like, what even is that? How is that a name you've come up with and feel good about? Like, at that point, just call me a slur. Do you know what I mean? Like, it would be better. I would rather be called a slur than have to read, like, in a horrible amalgamation of a name. Like, seriously.
situation. And let's throw it over to the seed picks for seed 2, because I have to sneeze, and I don't want to do that on camera. Now that I'm talking about it, it's going away.
Oh, that's the worst feeling. I'm sorry,
lucky,
Farmer.
man.
That is the worst. We do the shipwreck up next here, so that's going to be exciting stuff indeed.
I posted a there's a trend going around, I'm sure you guys have seen it, like posting yourself from 2016 because it's 2026. So I posted a picture. I looked on my phone for 2026. This is exactly a year ago. This is January 14th, 2016. Check it out. What I really liked about this photo, this is me. I'm fresh off the plane. I'm at San Jose. I'm at Genesis 3. I'm using a pillowcase for traveling. You know, a lot of the yard guys like to give me grief because I use a trash bag or whatever. I've been doing this for 10 years. I'm consistent. I never flipped. That's what people don't get. I didn't use a suitcase back then either. Eyes still crooked. Yeah, that's why you got to do the head tilt to the right. I know my body.
Oh, and there's a rune portal for us to start it off.
Ruin Portal Seed. This was a pick by Aquacord.
So
Ruin
get some
Portal makes a
stuff
lot of
off
sense.
that. Don't need to mine
Oh,
any
where's the
flint
shipwreck?
here.
Skycrab heading to the coast first, but he doesn't see it. Spike
guarantee
now,
us
but
shears.
neither does the Aquacord. Neither of these runners have yet.
I think they're
to
both
see
looking for the-
shipwreck.
shipwreck, but
Yeah,
they're looking
definitely a
like
bit of
Ludwig
a
looking for a
funky
shipwreck.
There we go, though.
But like,
Skycrab's
look at how much time loss this is for Aquacord. This is like on the front left of the island, and they broke.
This is genuinely
the chest,
how it looks
so
when I look for
Skycrab
a
was trying to stand
shipwreck.
for it. Aquacord wasn't, and maybe as
This is like maybe a 15-second lead already.
15 seconds already.
You have lots of iron
Where's
there,
the
and yeah,
food
like you
situation?
said,
There's the carrots. Nice. We can't enter on this room portal. Not enough lava and no obsidian and a crying in the room portal. So this is, you know, what your standard sort of random seed room portal would look like.
I
just
feel
some
bad for
garbage.
Aquacord because
we have the shipwreck. We have magma
obviously he
immediately in the
wanted
ocean, so this
a
will be
ruined
all
portal
right
seed.
for these
Brother,
runners.
this seed is kind of a
Skycrab
shipwreck
is
seed.
So ahead. I mean, look at his
Like,
top
this
bar.
is barely a
absurd.
ruined
He's got
portal seed.
2 axes, 2 pickaxes.
Like, he kind of
shears,
got hoed.
gold boots, no blocks or bucket or like look
Oh,
at
it's a
his-
shipwreck
like,
seed.
that is bizarre. That's
Okay, that makes
bizarre.
sense.
This looks like randomly generated. It's
My
something
bad.
that you'd like make fun of like a survival player for having, right? It's like, oh, why does he have 8 tool in his hotbar?
I don't know why he
This
picked
is,
shipwreck, though. I
the
think that's a
best
mistake.
RSG player to ever exist. That's the hotbar. As we're
Building his portal, also, I'd like to point out with the oak log. I thought that was really
I
funny.
did
That,
see that.
that's just like so bizarre.
He's
But
going
hey,
manhunt here. This is so interesting. Aquacore could save a lot of time. We spawn
Let's
right
see.
under manhunt, and he forced top down here. Aquacore's gonna spawn right here. I would just boat down right away.
yeah, and not the
Aquacore
best
might
obby
need to play for the
situation.
variance he's going to. Look, it's dry manhunt. I would like to send this. There
Is
obvious-
manhunt faster than top
no
down? I
obvious
thought
answer
top down
for
was
Aquacore
faster.
Yet, as far as I'm aware,
Let's check this chest out here.
yeah, no obby for Aquacore. Wow, some manhunt punished in this situation, but
It's
if it wasn't,
faster.
you know, Aquacore saves a lot of time here. But we'll just have to see, Nerdy. Bastion, so interesting of a split because Aquacore could have 30
Okay.
extra piglins.
It's
compared to
faster, but he
Skycrab.
doesn't get
You
the
know, even though
chests.
Skycrab did double, triple.
I guess he can go back up at the end to get them.
They kind of have a mind of their own. So we have to wait till we see the Bastion exit split. But Skycrab has no ob either. Wait.
Yeah, I think it's just in one of the front manhunt.
Can I say I think
Someone died
Skycrab
for
didn't
Aquacore,
grab the
though. That's
obby from
so
the
bad for
chest
Aquacore
because he was
because
panicked in the fight.
Doesn't play with advancements on apparently. Some people in chat were saying that after the last seed, which is why.
Yeah, there's
he
obby in the
maybe
top
didn't
chest
know
that Skycrab
got
saw, but he
taken, but
couldn't
not
grab
free.
it because there was a
Aquacore
legion of
doesn't play with
piglins.
advancements. He has no idea that Skycrab didn't get obby. He's gonna just think that Skycrab got obby off the top of the Bastion. So Aquacore's gonna have to go. all the way up,
Aquacore's sitting
check
with
all
logs
6
in
of
his
chests,
inventory. There we go.
No obby, and then go all the way back down. Skycrab can spend his time.
Wow,
checking all
shit
those
string
outside
again.
Housing chests, right? You know, the Mungie chest, the second floor chest, lantern chest, all out there that the obby could be in. Aquacore's gonna lose so much.
There's good
time
string.
on this split, unless he maybe decides to play home portal off of 10 obby. Or we just get
wow, no,
20
the trades were great.
Yeah, I was
18
gonna
right
say
now.
maybe we'll have to check out the
The trades were
We're at
phenomenal.
18 already for Aquacore, so we might just not need to worry
Wow,
about
okay.
the wall.
So
Looks
let's
like
get 20.
So actually, yeah, you know, a good time save for
I think
Aquacore.
you made a really good point. It's just they happened to get 20 obby.
I
I
tried.
liked your analysis. I liked it a lot. Here we are on the spawner immediately.
I mean,
so
Feinberg,
no
you talk for
issues
talking's sake. It
there.
is what it is. It's fine, you know?
Sub four
Yeah.
Tony
spawner.
Roma does the same thing.
He's gonna play spawner 2
And-
as well. Aquacord with a little bit
Aquacore
worse
either direction.
pearls. Yeah, he went to the left and then cut back to the right.
Double blaze bed coming out here for Skycrab.
I mean, I
Now
feel like he just has
Aquacord.
such a
Look how much
commanding lead
fire
on the
there
scene.
is.
This is the better spawner to blaze bed as well. Aquacord's going to it, which just makes sense. But the terrain, sort of the netherrack out here, it's really hard
Jesus.
to lose a blaze. The open spawner, you can lose those blazes if you don't, have time to build that soul sand out. You kind of hit them out of the way. And Aquacord's going to go for just the single blaze bed. Maybe he only has one crafted. I don't know. I mean, we have 9 explosives for both players, so I'm not sure why he's not going for the double blaze bed. Shouldn't really matter for this clear.
I almost think the single blaze bed was
maybe
slightly faster
loses the
because of
blaze?
how little fire he
Maybe
had to
just feeling
put
comfortable
out.
with that gold pick. Just didn't
Like the
wanna-
amount of
maybe got
fire
a little
Skycrab had to put
lazy or
out
something,
on the
but it was
netherrack
just
because
hard to say,
netherrack
I don't know.
lights
Yeah,
easier
there's
is
a
kind of
force one,
crazy.
so maybe it didn't end up mattering.
Oh, Skycrab misplaced. What is the enchantment on this
no.
gold? This is 20 seconds at worst. But does this have efficiency? He has the obby to.
Oh my god, if he gets
recover
hit
this
too.
situation, and you're overlapping the blaze spawner. So this
If he gets hit right now-
unironically isn't like. This is a pretty good obby misplace.
Yes,
All
yes.
things considered. But for the mental, what does it do?
Dude, can I say I've never done
Right?
that in my
If you're
career?
Skycrab, you don't
Am I
want
better than
these
Skycrab?
blazes to both drop because then you fully waste
Maybe I
your
am.
time. But no, and he didn't lose a spawn cycle. He lost no time.
That is
He
that is
lost
very funny.
zero,
That is very
0
funny.
seconds from that misplace. Actually, 0 seconds.
No, you're dumb as hell. He definitely lost some
Then he
seconds.
overall
That is
the
wild.
pick and the slow spawner split, 0 time loss.
He definitely lost some
It's
seconds.
pretty rare that an obby misplaced like that actually has a 0 time loss, unless you just have like 30 obby. No, but even then, it's
exactly.
like it still is time loss usually. So that hey, there you go.
Yeah, he didn't need to rebuild another portal at all. There's basically nothing he can do to like help overlap. I mean, I guess he could get a pearl hang off. Maybe he doesn't have time.
You've
to
never
pearl
done a
yet.
15-second
Let's
portal
spawn
stands. My
back
portal
down, but
PB is
gets the rod and he goes. So literally lost almost no
9:27.
time. But Aquacord somehow.
Yeah, I guess just like spawner
I'm
cycle.
a demon.
I'm not
I
exactly
mean,
sure
maybe
what
there
happened
was
there,
some
but
time loss. I thought he was pre-crafted. Maybe he's not pre-crafted. I think he is though.
Oh my god, buddy is
Some
low
lower
HP.
terrain from Skycrab sending, but Aquacord higher above chords. So if this
Wait,
is good
we got
push for
ourselves a neck
Aquacord,
and neck
he
race.
is about 20 blocks away and gonna be building this portal first. I'll be down
Very
first for
good pace as
Aquacord, but
well.
it's so close.
that's wild. Yeah, both building the portal. No, Skycrab just a few seconds behind, like you said.
He's like 4 seconds behind.
We are 6:35.
That's a good spike.
Oh, that's a
stronghold
really
enter.
big spike though for
Top
Aquacord.
right.
Not loving that, but he likes the top right.
Skycrab's gonna go.
Ooh, could have been those
Yeah,
mobs.
This is interesting.
Ooh, top. I think it
His
could be
life
middle.
source mid.
He
Guys,
found it.
Skycrab!
It's mid.
Wow.
It's mid, bro.
Wow.
You got to go back, Aquacord,
And
with
he only
the
has a
bad
golden
nav
carrot
again.
on 5 hearts, but it's open, and he's got 4 bread to spare. So the fact he's on 1 heart here isn't going to matter, as he heals up so much from the golden carrot anyways.
It's
And
mid.
compared to last seed 0 nerdy, this is like level 1 in the tutorial. Back
Yeah.
85. We have 9
little bit different.
explosives. Last seed back 103. 2+3. Skycrab should be very, very free. Not even.
He has
going
so
for
many
the double bet
explosives.
here. Good discipline. You know, don't want to make any random mistakes. Arrow goes through the dragon. Stuff can get awkward. He knows he doesn't need to push.
Can I say, bro?
the
Can I
time.
say?
Aquacord just now in the end.
And I don't want to like nitpick Aquacord.
2-0 nerdy.
When he saw the spike went top right,
was,
saw all the
again,
mobs,
another
he should have
great
instantly backed
seed
out
back
on
and
middle. Like
forth.
he's playing a little
Ultimately, it did
sloppy
come down
today.
to the nav, and I don't know. That's very impressive stuff from Skycrab.
Aquacord's playing a
taking
little
2-0
sloppy today. I
lead.
don't love it.
Again, Skycrab's first ever playoffs, and might be headed to the final day, Feinberg.
I mean, a
I mean, what a
746 is
story.
tough,
Like,
but
we have to finish this. We have to finish the match, right?
Yeah.
He's not there yet, but Aquacord, 4th place last season, gets to final day, and everyone on the final day gets to play 2 games, right? Because we have the 3rd place match, and only 1 out of the 4 players loses twice. And unfortunately for last season, that was Aquacord. You're the only player in the entire playoffs bracket that gets to lose twice. You have the massive privilege to, you know, be 1 game away from getting money twice and lose twice. And so, yes, you did get 4th, right? There are a lot of people that got 9th. They're like, you know, in the bottom 8, but it doesn't feel good, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I can't speak from experience. I've never been there, but I can't imagine it feels great to, you know, lose semifinals match, lose out on $1,500. Then right away have to go play.
Damn,
third place
Feinberg
match, lose
laying
out
it on
500 bucks,
thick, bro.
And in 4th, you don't get the trophy.
God,
on
it would
your low profile,
suck to
doesn't
not get
immortalized on the website with your name on the,
$1,500.
what is it called? Like the
To
podium
lose this
forever. So
close.
Aquacord had that happen to him last
I
season.
mean,
He was our
truly throw
luckiest
away
unlucky
any
player.
chance of success.
Skycrab now stopping him from getting back to that final day at 2-0 right now, Dirty. I mean, what a game.
Yeah, it's not looking great for Aquacord, but I mean, I do.
It's not looking great for Aquacord. I think he's going to bounce back. I think there's no universe Aquacord gets 3-0'd. I do think Shipwreck was a crazy pick. I would like to see a Ruin Portal pick from him. Or maybe run it back to Desert Temple. I mean, let's run it back. He might not. The stress might get to him. I think Aquacord is clutch. Aquacord is... Don't act like Aquacord hasn't been here before. Do you know what I mean? Like, Aquacord is a tenured player. Okay, he can handle these moments. This is not, you know, brand new baby's first playoffs. He can win this. Is Feinberg the Armada of Minecraft? Yeah, but Armada in terms of Super Mario 64 skill, not Melee.
I am going to try and do this as much justice as I can. However, I understand that this is an insanely niche mechanic that I'm going to try and explain as best as possible for as wide of an audience as possible. During that second seed, I discussed with a plethora of amazing top-level speedrunners about this exact thing right here. We'll watch it through at full speed first, just to try and talk you through it, and then I will try my best to do it justice and explain exactly why Skycrab's Pearl doesn't go where he's looking.
Because he threw it before jumping?
As you can see, this Pearl jump seems as though it should be flying straight up that tower, going very high. However, his Pearl lands at Y74. That is definitely not a normal Pearl. It's not something that is expected, that is, you know, that we're going to really see from these top level runners. And I spoke to, specifically, Silver Run's playoffs participant this season. And I'm going to try and sum up what he said exactly, not in his own words. So if I mess this up, it's fully on me. I'm just trying to, you know,
I think you're doing well
in a very quick and digestible format. But notice that his Pearl is kind of a little bit limp here. It almost doesn't look like he's jump thrown. And the reason behind that is, as you can see, as he looks down after this Pearl, you'll notice there is actually a block edge here, effectively like a cliff. There is a 1 block fall there, and if you sprint jump on the edge of a block, it can limp your Pearl occasionally because of client-server desync. So, technically, every game is run through an internal server on your PC.
It's a limp edge.
And this tiny little bit of desync can make the game think one thing and the server think a completely different thing. Meaning, the server thinks you're actually falling off of this block here, like you're falling down on a level, but the game, to you, looks like you're jumping up while you throw it. And this confusion means that the server throws the Pearl as if you're trying to fall down, meaning it's kind of limp. Now, that is not a perfect explanation. That definitely cuts out
What's Fulham's real name?
Of the information that is, you know, well known within the very, very top levels of the community. But I'm trying to give it a explain like I'm 5 kind of thing. Explain like I'm Cole 1, if you will.
Why you gotta say Cole 1?
I think that is going to do it as about enough justice as it possibly can. Skycrab
Why
only able to crank up to, I think, Y90 standing here. And
we understand a lot more about the game than most.
The dragon on the 0 cycle, but fortunately enough, does have that one extra explosive that the commentators did speak about early on, and is able to finish off the dragon. Apologies, I don't have that clip right now ready. Is able to finish off the dragon after a chase down.
Cole 1 would have the clip
and obviously
ready.
Able to finish out that second seed as well. It is
is
2-0. I'm not going to hold you guys for any longer. Sending you guys back to Nerdy and Feinberg in the booth.
Desync, we all know and love it. Nerdy, let's just go back to 1.2. There was no client server split. Let's go to 1.2 where the... I think 1.2, the build limit got up to 256. That was a good version.
Can you 0 cycle in 1.21 as well still? You know what? Respect to the people saying, I don't know. And I forgot, why did I ask you guys? You know less about the game than me. All right, y'all. We are in map 3. Aquacord is going village. Which, you know what? I actually don't hate that call. I think so far Skycrab has had at least like a 10-second advantage going into the nether, which probably has added a little bit of stress to Aquacord. So let's run ourselves to basics. Let's go to village. Let's, you know, maybe eliminate some variables. Village, I feel like, has pretty equivalent nether entry times. Not too much creativity there. I like that. Skycrab is fast as fuck at village. Yeah, so is Aquacord. Again, look, I think you're viewing this matchup through the lens of Skycrab. Let's give a little bit of respect to Aquacord. Okay? Aquacord is also very fast.
Much movement versus a BT seed where there's one chest and that's all your loot, right? Shipwreck 2 chests, all your loot. Room Portal 1 chest, that's all your loot. So Village Seed could see go in anyone's favor off of just overworld. The most interesting part to watch.
I think we're going to see an Aquacord comeback right here.
Classic Plains Village. River behind these runners. Blacksmith in front. Food chest to the right. It's getting interesting already.
Got here. We see some slightly different routing immediately.
2 emeralds. That's
2 emeralds
sad. If you have
sucks.
3 emeralds. There's that 2 and 3 chance for the Iron Axe trade from the Weaponsmith villager. But 2 emeralds, you're too broke for that villager.
Getting a gold axe here anyways, so looking good regardless. But we do see, yeah, immediately some slightly different routing here, Feinberg. Not too much different, but just, you know, a little bit different. It is always
they just
interesting
went
to see
opposite rooms first.
Ooh, Skycrab doesn't make that mistake. This is such a micro thing, but in his last match, he had a gold axe in the overworld. He broke a bed with a gold axe, which ate 2 durability off the axe, and then didn't have enough in the bastion. But I looked at this with Silver after the first match. We were very interested.
What a funny thing to notice.
Because it happened in his match. It was gold axe, stone sword versus
2
stone
durability
axe,
off a
gold
bed. I
shovel.
never would have thought about that.
Gold axe, if you break 8 logs.
This is
you
kind of
kill
swag
the
what he's doing
golem,
right now, by the way.
You break a crafting table twice in the overworld. You have 2 durability for the bastion, so you can break 2 chests in the bastion quickly.
Grabbing another bed.
Durability, assuming you can get blocks other ways. This seed, it's not going to be impactful because we don't have shears, right? So we're using the gold axe for the blocks, so the stone sword play makes sense. But if you optimally use your gold axe, you have enough durability to just kill the golem with.
Is he not going to mine some? Yeah, there is a.
But we have no shears, so this discussion doesn't matter at all. Skycrab and Aquacord both heading towards this flower forest lava pool.
Why did Skycrab
emeralds here?
Did Skycrab kill the?
Here once again for Skycrab? We'll have to see if he can maintain.
Did
Skycrab kill the golem?
Aquacord hasn't even started building his portal. Just the micro routing for the wood, for the food, Aquacord has to craft stuff as well.
This is so much slower.
So this is a massive leap for
How is he so
Skycrab.
slow? I don't get it.
On the way to maybe the first sweep we've seen, second sweep we've seen all bracket, right?
Yeah, I mean, Skycrab, I think a lot of people would say Aquacord was the favorite.
This is
in
shocking.
Seed,
214 going into the Bastion.
Setting aside his lack of playoffs experience and playing very well so far, looting this chest and continuing on to the triple here.
Remember the terrain that Aquacor's taking? He's so low here. Skycrab was so high. Aquacor's going even lower. And it is housing,
it's like a
but I don't think you can commit to
25-second
mana
lead
at
right
this
now.
angle, and he's just so low to this bastion. He's going to use all his blocks to go up. Skycrab's going to save even more time.
Oh my god,
from this terrain.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
30-second lead right now.
Skycrab saw the fortress. I know that Aquacord did, so that could end up mattering. But
it's like 5 chunks away, so I don't really know.
Yeah.
It's not like it's crazy terrain and it's treasure bastion. It is just literally right here on the housing, and Skycrab already down at the trading hole as Aquacord just initially making his way down to the mid down blocks.
But Aquacord did not.
On the way down, so surely Skycrab saw.
Did Skycrab get those chests at the top? I wasn't looking. He did.
And the way it's looking right now, I mean, the 3-0, we'll see what the trades look like, right? But we've 4 beds worth of string already. We have 2 beds pre-crafted or pre-obtained from the village for blaze bedding. Skycrab has 13, 14 obby already. Hasn't even checked this double down here. We've seen Aquacord make up time in these fortresses.
That is true.
Something we've seen in both the seeds.
I'm a little nervous for Aquacord
so
here.
It could happen again, which is interesting,
He's
right? Because
already hanging the pearl. He sees the fortress.
It's such a big skill in RSG to be able to, try to maximize how fast you can get 6 rods.
He can go, bro. Look at that. He's already out.
Oh,
look at this. He didn't get fire res.
Oh my god.
So gonna have to throw another pearl. A pretty decent mistake there. I'm pretty sure that's what he's waiting for. I'm pretty sure that's what he's missing.
Well, he just didn't maybe fully check his tradle or something. It's interesting that he's going back. Is there even any fire res? I mean, look at Aquacord. There is 1 fire res.
1. Okay.
Wait, they're about tied now,
right?
Except for the pearl
maybe
hang.
a 30-second lead is now maybe only 10.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, every
and
second
the health
really
situation,
does matter
1.5 hearts, right? Any stray.
Yeah, look at this. Aquacord leaving.
And
Damn, bro! What
he's being so aggressive with these pearls, but he's on 1 heart in the spawner. He hasn't popped the fire as yet. He's got to pop it now.
Oh, bad spawn though.
It's awkward
or bad clip.
But he's on the spawner, right? So all
they're tied, bro. They're dead ass tied.
But Skycrab going for spawner 2. Aquacord staying at spawner 1. So now some variance in this sport, and Skycrab's lost all of his time
W drags
that he had from the start of the seed. Just off of missing that 1 fire
W
res.
drags. W drags.
And
Tass.
not on too much HP. 2.5 hearts here, so gonna have to hopefully eat some bread and heal up. Some fire to clear out. Not the best spawns, but not the worst.
Yeah,
honestly,
no-
3 spawns before a blaze bed is
yeah,
not
no
bad.
blaze bed, right? And he still gets the 3 spawn, not punished at all for the healing and the other inventory stuff he had to manage, right? Took an extra spawn on this spawner.
You sound like an
only
MCSR
one
chatter.
loss, one
Bro, I
blaze
hate
loss.
MCSR chatters.
And Nerdy, these spawners are
I
far
hate,
enough
I
apart where
hate
we
Tass
could
so much.
see
I'm such a hater.
different strongholds.
Tass.
We could see
Aw,
different terrains
Pats.
to the strongholds as well.
Pats. You were Tass.
Looks like Aquacord here
W
a little bit
drags,
ahead
though.
at this point, honestly, on 6 rods.
Yeah, Nerdy, maybe
Lightning
people
out.
saying it was a 2+1 cycle. It was 2 cycles for those 3 blazes. So it's just 2 fast cycles. So Skycrab, is he going to get the rods here? Even if he does, Aquacord's measuring on 6 with crafted explosives. So
Did my PC die?
he can leave his measurement, and Aquacord got an eye break. So Aquacord
We back.
needs another blaze, which is right here, but it's some time loss.
But
right?
eye
He's
break
gotta
is
get this blaze,
consistent,
and he
right?
doesn't have the pre-crafts. So closer than we think now, because Skycrab can measure, leave this eye and go. And the Pearl Hang was towards Skycrab's
There's the rod.
spawner.
Oh, wow.
Was
Skycrab
it?
curling out as well now.
don't
Yeah, I
know.
think you're right. What's hard to say?
I mean, they're on the same
Yeah.
chord. Skycrab just a
I think
pearl ahead,
Skycrab is
same
like a
terrain they're heading to
second-
right now.
Or 2 ahead.
Do we build on this terrain? Do we build lower? 206, 220. Skycrab right here, Y49. Heading lower,
Oh, man.
but
Am I
Aquacord
actually
just a
at?
little faster. And Skycrab slips!
Does he have... How much fire res does he have?
Oh my god. Skycrab.
He's got time. It's not
only have the
blinking.
1. Okay.
It's not
okay, okay.
blinking.
I'm a little scared.
But he slips.
I think he should
Aquacord
be
in
fine.
first. In starter. Does he get a clean spike?
That spike
It's
looks
a good
good.
spike back.
Left.
Skycrab, though. I thought it was a good spike
I
behind.
feel like Aquacord has
going
had
down
bad
here.
movement
Some
or
lights
bad
down again.
navigation
This
every
is
time.
committal. It's a lot of time loss if this is the wrong way. Skycrab
He's
doesn't
gonna
know where
come
he's
down to
going
the
either.
nav again.
Come on,
Neither
Aquacord,
of
win
these
one,
runners have
bro.
a great spike.
Win one, dog.
Is it just cold down mid? Where are we headed?
Just run it down
Water
mid. Fuck
staircase
it.
down mid. Skycrab's committing to it. Gets a great spike and it's close. He's here first again.
Oh my god.
Wow, once again.
How,
He's
bro?
1-0 cycle
The
away
nav.
from the final
How,
day.
man?
Skycrab,
Just go
someone
down
not even in the
mid.
discussion 2 months ago.
Crazy
He's now
stuff.
2 pearls away, 3 pearls away, 5 beds away from day 4. 3
God,
up
bro,
against
it's just down
Aquacord.
mid.
And it's
It's
back.
back. It's easy.
Oh, we fucked it.
He's slipping a little bit on the nerves here, but even with still can get to 95, and we have 13 explosives.
Oh, it's GG, bro. He has to fuck
And
it
so
crazy
much time.
style.
He doesn't have to push this at all. Aquacord just in the end.
Wow.
It's such a clean 3+2 potential anyways, even if he doesn't hit it.
It's a beautiful storyline.
Oh,
Skycrab
it's GG, bro.
He's gonna make it to our final day,
Three-
Fiber.
Wow.
Oh,
wow.
wow.
How is that possible?
That
with
is
a 3-0?
amazing. That is so cool,
Oh
man.
my- wait.
Oh my goodness.
Did he just
First
get-
ever playoffs? So many people excited to watch him play.
He
And
just did
look,
such a
he's in the
nice
final
end
day.
too, and he's gonna lose.
It's not even a 3-1. It's not even a 3-2. He didn't let Aquacord take a seed, Nerdy. And Skycrab is in the top 4.
Awkward does kill the dragon too. It just does not quite fast.
Bro, Aquacord's navigations. I mean, he just got boomed literally every single seed on nav. Every single seed lost like a crazy amount of time, like 20 seconds at least. I don't think he had one clean navigation. I think every navigation as well was just down mid. Like, I think if you were to look through it, it was dead ass walk down mid. I think Ludwig navigation would have worked faster.
24 win. That is so good. I love to see Skycrab get this far. This is so exciting. I mean, I don't know. This is such a cool storyline. I feel like a lot of people, obviously very excited to see Skycrab here.
3-0,
And, I mean,
man.
I will say, I doubted. I had Skycrab moving on to this weekend, but I did not have him moving on to the final day. So Skycrab just shuts out Aquacord with a 3-0 win.
Yeah, and we have an interview, so let's talk to him and see his thoughts on this match, and maybe see his thoughts on moving on to tomorrow. Skycrab, welcome into the booth. How are you feeling after that 3-0 domination of Aquacord?
I feel good. Dude, I didn't expect to actually win because I didn't have that much sleep tonight, so I was
wow.
I was feeling pretty not confident. But
What's your sleep schedule looking like right now? Is it good? Are you just
no?
is your
It's
nerves
horrible.
giving-
It's so
Oh, it's horrible. Oh no.
yeah. And also, I woke up and I just couldn't sleep
Oh yeah.
because I
Feels
was
bad.
too stressed. I don't know.
No, it's understandable. It's a lot of pressure, but I think you've handled the pressure well. I guess my question for you is, do you think that this is going to give you confidence for tomorrow? I mean, taking a 3-0 win is pretty big, or do you think you're still going to have like a lot of nerves for tomorrow's game?
I think I'm pretty confident tomorrow. Maybe. Well,
Sweet. That's awesome.
at least I'll get more sleep compared to today.
That
I
would be good. That would be helpful.
Yeah.
We noticed that
He plays hacks tomorrow.
in a lot of your games, it came down to the nav.
Yeah.
How did that feel, like being behind and coming back in the stronghold? Did that feel? I don't know. How did that feel for the zeros? Did that give you confidence? Did that make it more intense? Like how did that feel to be behind and come back in those strongholds?
Dude, I don't know. I just got lucky on the navs, I think. Especially the last one. I just went mid and just hoped for the best. But on both
Dude,
seeds,
W.
I was ahead by like 10 seconds in the end, so I just took it like safe. Didn't want to like do something stupid on the zero.
Yeah, no, you played really, really well. Man,
What's
that
the purse?
first seed was
5K?
super chaotic. Do you want to walk us through? Do you remember? I know it was a few seeds ago, but what was going through your head for that 1-0 with like the the zero I'm talking about in that first seed? I mean, that was wild. What was going through your head in that seed?
I thought when I was doing the zero, I thought of maybe like backing off and just go for one cycle, because I'm not that confident with like 2-bed 4-anchor tall boy. So I don't know, but I just still went for it because I know Aquacord might hit it. I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's great. That's all. I mean, that's all I got here. Farmer, you got anything else to ask Skycrab here?
No, I mean it's hard to ask questions because a lot of them you ask questions about how you lose a seed, how you bounce back, mistakes that you made, but it's a 3-0. There's not that much to ask about. I mean, it was just good Minecraft all day, and I mean, crowd, the whole world's excited to see you back tomorrow. I mean, you got hacks to go through first. The winner of last season, like you said, hopefully you get some more sleep tonight. Hopefully this 3-0, like.
Dude, I gotta switch to Twitch.
You got to get some sleep, man. It's got to be a good game tomorrow. And we'll see you back, hopefully in the winner's booth, and maybe on the podium as well. So, great Minecraft. Thanks for joining us here, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, man. See you.
Bye-bye.
Good dub by Skycrab. I'm actually pumped Skycrab won. I'm a big fan of Skycrab. Sad for Aquacord, though, I know. Obviously, to be, one of the higher seeds, go out 3-0 to who was technically the lowest seed at the event. Obviously, we know Skycrab's much better than the seed implies, though. You voted against him? Yeah, because I thought Aquacord would win. Look, you guys get very emotional with your votes. I think it's a mistake generally. I think you vote for who you like, which is fine to do. I vote for who I think will win, okay? And, my strategy ends up being pretty good here. I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 for 10. Or excuse me, 8 for 11. I'm 8 for 11 on predictions so far. And I think I'm going to be 9 for 12 after Low-Key destroys Infumi. Who do you have on the Suns Knicks today? I don't know. I don't really follow basketball that well. I don't know them enough. I think the Suns are having a decent season, right?
Right. But I think on that last seed, especially Skycrab recognized that, that initial kind of spike that I even thought just watching was good, right? I was like, oh, instant back spike, it's great. And both runners go there, doesn't go anywhere. Skycrab pulls out of that spike early, right? Aquacord committed there for just a little too long. And you're thinking, oh, maybe it's cold. Let me check mid. Let me check. Was there, a hidden room bottom left? And you go down that staircase mid and he's instantly scanning, right? He goes down that staircase 2 rooms, pops the scan right away and gets that spike. So there's skill in nav even when it feels lucky, and Skycrab showed that off today with the 3-0. I mean, so exciting. I don't know. Just I can't believe the story. I can't believe it. He's
Is Nerdy a pro player?
Least pressure in the whole bracket, the least.
I'm going to guess no. I think he's probably a very good player, but not a pro. Like, never made playoffs. But I'm sure he's quite good and knowledgeable. But I don't think any pro player has the amount of free time to build, what is that, a Star Destroyer behind him?
I felt like, I mean, I don't even mean to disrespect Skycrab. It's just he's never been in playoffs, so I didn't have him going any farther. I thought the nerves or whatever.
Couldn't imagine Skycrab has a few of those hanging around.
Man, he's proven himself today. I'm very excited to see Skycrab tomorrow, but you have a very exciting match here coming up here, Feinberg. I don't know about you.
Let's go to the bracket just to look at.
He might have bought it
how it's
assembled.
filling out.
Can I say that is like the most disgusting thing you could do? Like, if you buy an assembled Lego, like, brother, you know, and I'm not saying he did that, by the way. Someone just said, like, maybe he did that, which I didn't even know people could do that. Nobody does that. I'm sure people, let's go to eBay. Assembled, what's the big Lego? Titanic Lego. Yeah, you can't buy it.
You get.
All right, y'all. Our last match of the day is going to be Infumi versus Low-Key. Infumi is that new heat, that young blood. Never won playoffs, lost in finals last season to Hacks. Low-Key, okay, that OG. Won 3 playoffs. Still here grinding. RSG current world record holder. Infumi is the ranked world record holder. It should be an interesting matchup here. It should be an interesting matchup. Low-Key is younger. Yeah, I'm not really referring to age. I'm referring to tenure. Tenure on success in the community.
Each other. So let's see the stats. Let's see if they've even queued into each other all this season. I like looking at
Low-Key has the ranked world record. Wrong. Wrong and loud.
I feel like that's
must be American.
a big mental thing.
Oh, look, it says Infumi has ranked world record.
7-2. I mean, that's not giving Low-Key a win in the best of 5. Infum can give him 4 seeds. Yeah. 4 seeds as a wash and he still wins.
Yeah, I mean, it is definitely looking good for Infum there, but
all right, let's take a look. He has it. Space Ice, you're being incredibly loud and also dumb. You can read the description for the video that you watched and just ignored, and that will educate you. In the future, educate yourself before speaking, because we are forced to read your thoughts, and it's making us dumber. So if you're going to take the time to be loud, take the time to read a description. Thank you. Now let's look at our matchup. We have Infumi versus Low-Key. Now, I've guessed Low-Key for the W here, but I really think this is the closest match of the day today. Best rank time, obviously, goes to Infumi. Fastest RSG goes to Low-Key, however. Average time, 9:19 versus 9:32. They've played 9 times. Infumi has the edge. Infumi also has way more games. 1,000 games on the dot. Exactly 1,000 games on the season compared to Low-Key, who only has a 248. What is that? 248, something like that, games played. So a quarter as many games played for Low-Key. Win rate, having a higher win rate with 4 times as many games played, absurd. Absurd. Peak Elo, obviously Low-Key gets beaten out there by Infumi. And yeah, we can see the accolades. Ranked world record, first 2,700 Elo, rank 1 season 7 and 9, second place in season 8 playoffs where he lost to Hacks last season. Low-Key RSG world record holder, 3x playoff winner, former ranked world record holder as well. So should be interesting here.
If you're a casual viewer, you're just going to look at a slower time. You're going to think it's more impressive. So, I mean, both these runners can crank the pace. So we will see. Oh my God, the room portal averages are disgusting. Like, just disgusting.
All right, let's look at the averages. 75% win rate on Buried Treasure. 78% win rate on Village. 74% win rate on Ruin Portal. Wow. What's interesting is the win rate is so much higher on Ruin Portal for Infumi, but the average time for Loki's is lower. That's just probably maybe sample size difference there. But yeah, the differences here are pretty striking. It seems like the ban for Infumi will probably be Buried Treasure, if I had to guess, and I assume the ban for Loki will probably be Village. I would guess. I guess that's our two bans. We'll see. Buried Treasure makes a lot of sense as a ban for Infumi, but
5 out of 8 games, like, oh, that's so bad, right? It's like Loki only has a 61% win in Village. Oh, that's so bad. Like, I don't know. It's just
predictions are now live, chat. I'm going to run 1 minute of ads so we get no ads. Oh, we already ran them. Never mind, we're good.
The average and the win percentage, but we'll have to see.
Is Infumi the GOAT? Infumi he's hot. He's the hot hand. He's not the GOAT. But he's the hot hand, you know what I mean? If there was a Madden cover this year, he would get it.
Infume's home ground.
Thank you for the prime sub, Stargazer.
It makes sense in starting off there.
Yeah.
Who's LeBron? Who's Jordan? It's not storied enough of a community to have a LeBron and a Jordan. So I was right, by the way. Loki did ban Village. Infumi did ban Buried Treasure. And our first map will be Desert Temple, which makes a lot of sense.
Where in the river you try to end up, which river you go to. There could be a lot of variants, but some Desert Temple seeds, not like that, right? I mean, similarly how the Village works, some Village seeds not like that, right? If you get 20 obby in the Blacksmith, you don't need to find the lava pool, right? If you spawn on gravel, and that could happen in the Temple seed, right? Like there just could be gravel, lava pool, trees.
Curryway's Wilt Chamberlain.
1 second of your spawn, so it just all depends.
Curryway is like the Harlem Globetrotters.
For us, and then even past the Overworld Nerdy,
he is a curious sideshow that is fun to watch.
It depends on the zero. So Overworld only one part of our massive journey to kill the dragon for both these runners. I don't know what I'm saying. I just want to watch the gameplay.
Thank you, Peter, for the prime.
Finals caliber match. Finals caliber match.
We're in it. We're in it. Desert Temple
spot in the bracket. Like crazy that we're in this situation again.
I have my money on Loki, but obviously Infumi has something to prove, having never won finals.
I will say Doog getting farther this time, I
and
believe,
being
so
as good as he's ever been.
You know, things are
he missed one
different
chest
than last season, but it's not.
Turned out they both did. It's fine.
No, here. Let's see. As
I like the cleanup while building from Loki. That's a nice time save.
Nothing too crazy with 7
I thought he
iron.
just missed something for some reason.
There's the gravel, there's the lava pool, there's the tree. So not really much decision making. I guess a little bit of ordering difference. Loki's doing the flint first and actually heading towards some different trees. Infume doing some closer trees.
Ooh, interesting.
So
Infume's crafting a little nervous.
A little better. But he hasn't done his gravel blow up yet, and he's blowing up gravel in the water here instead. So
I don't know.
It's so dynamic.
I think Loki's going to get into the nether first here.
6 different spots. But Loki just a little faster to this lava pool. It's
very close. I mean,
yeah,
we're talking about a 2-second difference.
Loki with maybe a second or two ahead here.
Nice quick drain on the water. Beautiful stuff for Loki. He's going to save even more time there just on the
4-second difference on the Bastion housing.
Manhunt housing.
Yeah, very clean stuff there from Loki.
I don't think he's going for manhunt.
Immediately,
he's going top down, which makes sense with all the lava.
He's committing to the manhunt. On 4 hearts. Wet manhunt. He could die right here.
Oh my god.
2 hearts.
Oh my god.
This is the one where you have to bridge.
Yeah. See, I like the play by
places the blocks behind him.
Loki, but maybe this will pay off.
But he's on 2 hearts still, right? And we have no gap and 13 flush. So even though he's alive, Nerdy, for the rest of this seed, like, can we even get to the ford quickly? He's gonna have to chug so much flush in this route. He could still
chugging flush is such a gross way to put it. Yuck. Yuck.
And he's only on 2 hearts. He's not gonna spend time eating.
My boy chugging flesh. Yuck.
A much better spot. Although he's only on 4 hearts, that matters when we're just on flesh here. That really matters.
So I mean, presumably Infumi should have more pigs in that hole, right?
Slow for both runners, but yeah, like you said, Feinberg, those extra 2.5 hearts I mean, that's huge.
Here's the deal, by the way. Loki has 14 obby because he went to the chest at the top.
He's gonna save that much time off of Manhunt, right? Like he didn't get Obby out of breaking that.
He
one
needs good
chest. He didn't
trades.
grab any out of the double. I don't know if there was any in the double. I think this variance play didn't work out in Infume's favor, and maybe he felt like, you know, he kind of had to go for it. It feels like something that Infume doesn't send that often, right? Wet Manhunt, you have to bridge a while, but he knows he's behind against
Dude,
low key.
fuck these
off the
turns, bro.
overworld.
Wet
So,
Manhunt? Yuck.
did he feel forced to go?
Yuck.
And he didn't even let his pigs up. Look at this. He
No.
didn't even break the block. So the benefit of Manhunt is now gone.
Yeah, that's a surprising mistake there from Infume. Now on
So Loki has 37 obby, 28 pearl, 7 explosives. He can get out.
Going to be important.
And Fumi can probably get out in maybe another second or two. Oh, he's going for a chest at the top, maybe?
Loki so far, I think, playing the seed.
I mean, Loki's
better
leaving.
Or is he pearl
Loki's
hanging?
leaving right now off of this, right? It's a 14 chunk fort. So these pearls are going to matter a lot. Look, Loki can throw one
Okay, he
more,
can go
but
now.
He's going to be on half heart, and he's going to throw this pearl. If this lands weirdly on a tree, he could just be dead.
Wow.
Oh, 1 heart clutch.
Jesus Christ.
Infume's 2.5, so he can throw this one pearl, but he's, you know, a pearl behind Loki. Does he opt to kill this Hoglin? He's going to get the lava bucket out. He is.
I don't mind. I think that's a very smart
He
play.
just has to. But is he even going to get the food? No. Swimming in lava, that Hoglin's dead.
No.
Oh
That
my
is a
God.
disaster there for
And Fumi
Infume.
losing so much time. The flesh is
really
really
need
a
that food.
difference
Yeah,
maker,
yeah, not
huh?
only the time loss from not killing
How
the
hard it
Hoglin,
is to
but
deal with it.
he needed the food. Like, that was the whole point, right? It's not like that. It's double time loss because he needed this food.
Here we go. Loki on 3 hearts. So it's looking a little bit better.
I mean,
here
it's
for
still
Loki,
close
but
though, right? Loki does
definitely
not have a
an
single blaze
amazing
rod at the
situation.
moment.
The
He found
possibility
the
of a
spawner.
blaze death or something crazy is not unheard of in this situation.
There's the first rod.
Now, Loki just got to the spawner, though. Just got his first rod. So if Infume can find the spawner faster, which he's at now, I think he saved a little bit
I mean,
of
this is
time on
pretty
this
close.
short Nav.
Like 10-second difference,
But
it maybe?
still, the food situation actually even up for both.
Oh
sides.
my God,
Loki,
that spawn.
Blaze. Wow, he got all the TNT off. What a play from Infume there. Blaze spawning on him in the middle of the Blaze TNT, and he
Unlucky.
gets all 4 TNT off without the Blaze killing him, without the TNT blowing up the spawner.
Kind of lucky for him that Blaze
clean
didn't
stuff.
have a
Crazy
rod
clutch play from
anyway.
Infume. Actually, could have decided the whole seed right there.
100%. I mean,
Nice
Very
pre-crafts
clean
by
stuff.
Loki.
good mechanics from Infume and Infume.
Boy's
or
got a
sorry,
chug
excuse
flesh.
me, Loki now starting to build the portal, get some blazes.
Yeah, if you're in
on
Fumi here, you
Seeming
really wanna
rods.
be
He has
chugging
after this
flesh.
Cycle, so 4 rods for Loki.
Oh, he found a second spawner.
Oh,
This place
misplaced.
probably-
It
probably
doesn't
hit
matter. Doesn't
40,
matter at all.
so it's okay. Yep.
Scared me there for just a second. I'm gonna be
Yeah, that obby
blinding
play
out.
didn't matter for Infume.
Thank you,
notably,
Pope John
right?
Paul,
We
for
were
the
talking
5
about that in
gifted.
Manhunt, but because Loki, I mean, Infume's got 14 extra obby, Loki's got 25, but you only need 10 to build that second portal, so Manhunt didn't punish
Okay,
Infume as much as he
so
thought
yeah,
would.
it feels like maybe a
As
15-second
we're
difference
on a
right
pretty
now
similar
in favor of
pace
Loki.
Heading into this measurement, and this is a village. Do you grab some carrots here if you're Loki? Do you punch a couple carrots?
Looks like he's not gonna do that. I don't know. I think that's kind of a smart play. I wouldn't be surprised
It's
if we
weird
saw
though
Infume do that.
because I think it's
He gets a 1 pearl.
away.
I think it was a 2
True,
pearl
yeah.
for
And
Infume
Loki.
is in a different little micro spot
So
here
small
as well,
time
so he
save.
doesn't even have the
Netherite
choice.
Skellington somehow jumping into Loki's spawner. This is the second spawner.
As we hit this last spawner, Loki cannot leave off of it.
And getting his pearl ready, it looks like.
Looking for a pearling. Sometimes it's so awkward with low terrain like this. But he's got 2 gold picks.
Okay,
Infume
Loki definitely can't leave off this wave.
needs 1 more rod after this. I don't think he's going to get it off of this blaze, but if he does, that's crazy.
What?
Because now Loki
Wait, did he get
doesn't
it?
have nearly as big of a blaze as we thought. How is Infume up on a blaze?
I guess because he
Oh.
found that second spawn area.
Best pearl
Oh
there
my
for
God,
Loki,
what the
losing a
fuck
couple
was
seconds
that?
There, but now we see Infume
What
and
the
Loki
fuck
both
was that?
building
Did you just
towards
see what
the
Infumi did?
portal,
What the
building it at
fuck
same
was
time.
that? That was so
Loki's
swag.
mechanics, he's just a little bit ahead on this portal,
Holy
and that's the
shit,
time
that was
could
so
matter, right?
swag.
If this is instant nav,
The
he's
jump
just
off
ahead
pearl
a
on the
little bit
wall?
here, and the menuing and
Damn, that
everything,
shit was
good
lit.
spike
That
bottom
was a
left,
Ludwig pro
maybe,
clutch.
but
These
not
spikes
able
are
to go
ugly.
that way.
He's
Gonna
going
try
right
from the
secret.
instead. Infume, same staircase, same spot in the run. Both
Hunger
these
reset.
runners,
Check
light
down
source
here.
down the stairs. Loki's committing, and it is
There it
here.
is.
Infume rescanning, and he's turning around.
No, he's going
Yeah,
the wrong
looks
way.
like Loki nabbing this stronghold much better.
He's
See if he
going the
can hit
wrong
the 0.
way.
I mean, we only
was
have 6
literally
explosives.
through.
It's gold pick 056, so it's clippable, but it's a 4+2.
It was literally that way. He just
front
didn't commit
85
to it.
free for a
He,
player
if he
like
just kept
Loki.
walking, he would have had a
The
chance at
amount of
winning.
explosions
The
we have.
queen.
He just stopped walking.
I mean, assuming arrow doesn't go
That
through the dragon,
sucks.
anything like that. But Infume just
Literally just stopped walking.
on that nav.
Stronghold Nav has been such a
Might cost him the
game
seed.
changer today. Does Loki clutch
Gotta
the
do some
zero
good damage
easily,
with
right?
these 2 anchors though. It's a little scary.
Nah, it's
It's a
fine.
little scary, but looks like he's got that handle.
Dragon's dead.
Good stuff. That's what you'd expect from Loki. Very talented at those 0 cycles, but
Man,
that was a great
winnable.
first seed. Really just came to the nav ultimately.
Winnable. Like, I think they blinded to the stronghold at the same time, right? Like, basically within a second of each other. Just another game lost a stronghold nav. Damn shame. Yeah, look at that. 1 second difference and then 30 seconds of extra time just navigating. Saved so much time on the fortress. I think we'll have a good match, though. I mean, obviously, that's just game one. It's a best of 5, so a lot more games to go. Unfortunately, that was Infumi's counter pick.
When they hit those spawners, right? Like if Infume hit that spawner first, he loses a spawn cycle maybe earlier in the rotation. It sort of desyncs them a little bit. Maybe he's just up 1 blaze off of that, because I saw Loki hit the second spawner as well. So it's not like he didn't go for that spawner. So it could literally just be ordering, right? Like Infume hits the unblaze bedded spawner first. It gives him a 1 spawn, but the spawn on the blaze bedded spawner would only been 2. So he's down 1 blaze, but you know, you flip it, maybe it's 2 to 4 on the blazes. You'd have to look at the replay and really count the blazes, right? To be able to.
The second spawner has been hit. The Preds right now are 50-50. Look at this. They're exactly 50-50. Insane. Maybe a slight edge for Infumi. Chad, do me a favor, by the way, guys. Everybody watching this right now, okay? There's 30,000 people in the building. I appreciate y'all watching. Check it out. If you guys want to help me out, I'd appreciate it massively. You click the subscribe button. If there's a star next to it, you have a chance of a miracle where you scroll down and this crown will have a checkbox. Now, mine's available February 3rd. You should know your Prime date. Mine comes up in a couple of weeks now. I use it on cooldown. But you can click the checkbox. It'll say subscribe free. You click subscribe free. You can give it to anyone you want. Silver runs, why not? Fulham, why not? Hacks, why not? Loki, why not? Throw it to someone in the MCSR rank community. You don't have to give it to me if you don't want. I'd appreciate it massively, but it really doesn't have to go to me. It should go to someone, though. Might as well use it. If you don't use it, you lose it. You lose it. I give mine to Summit every month. Oh, that's kind of fun. Chat, who do you give your primes to? I'm curious. Thank you, Nocturnal. Thank you, Just Jay, for the prime. I appreciate it. YouTube frogs who bounce over, I appreciate you guys doing that. How do I do it on YouTube? You don't. You come over to Twitch or drop it, then you go back to YouTube. And you say, hey, thanks for multi-streaming. And I say, you're welcome, man. Coupon Chicken, thank you, the prime. I use mine on Queso, Squeaks. I use mine on Brawl Pro. Dizzy, Jeffrey Epstein. You give Jeffrey Epstein $5 a month? Gotta give it to Feinberg? Why are you repeating? Somebody already said Epstein. You don't have to say it again. Thank you for the primes, boys. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Gent, Skydiving Dolphin, Arkham Penny, Fanax Critique, Jake Dunlop, A. Frank. Thank you for the primes, guys. I appreciate it. I am Dash. We are going to Shipwreck.
Good seed here as well.
We are
Or it
going
could
to
be,
Shipwreck.
You know, 12 carats and
Danny
30
Boy.
bread,
What's
or
up, man?
30 wheat.
Jaro,
So,
thank you for the prime.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Steamy
less mechanical
crack,
than the BTC,
crazy, thank you.
Right? Like, you don't need to nail down the exact chunk. You kind of just see the shipwreck. So even though Infame banned one of these ocean seeds, we're getting into ocean seed number 2. They feel a lot different, even though they're pretty
Bonus Wolf, thank you for the prime.
In quality.
All right, y'all.
Right?
We are in it.
They're
Game
like in the
2.
vibes of the seed, for lack of a better word.
And they both have instantly spotted the ship. I wonder what the setting changes are that Infumi's making there.
Good food.
Lot of
and good
iron.
as well.
That's enough for full iron tools. Tea Party, thank you for the 5 gifted. Lot
Either
of
runner's
wheat.
taking the lapis could craft a lapis block plus 1 block.
I mean, this is as good of a shipwreck as you can
Amazing
get.
Play. I love that.
No pumpkin.
They can get golden carrots. They'll have 7 bread. They're gonna have full iron tools. They're gonna have shears.
On a serious note, as we get the crafts in, and Loki's crafts just so fast. Look how much faster he's at on this tree. Look at Infume. He's made a 3x2 slice of bread.
Maybe like
he's trying to craft a whole loaf. Infume, we just want one little nibble.
I feel like it is a full loaf, Feinberg. Like, look at the texture, man.
I get it. Try to
man.
craft the bakery.
In either case, we've got.
You're telling me the chicken drops.
So Loki just a little faster based off slight mechanical things.
Drop the full
That
chicken.
wasn't the best. That wasn't the
It's
best
okay.
example.
It's okay,
How does
Feinberg.
the
It's
cow
okay.
And Fumi's
drop
going
2
blind here, right?
Okay.
He does
you know
not have
what?
any gravel at the moment.
I think this guy's got to stop talking. This guy's.
Oh, there's a lava on the island.
Wait, look at this though. There's just for Loki just has a lava pool
on the surface. And, oh my god, he's
Wow.
getting so much faster. Another
Does
fast
Infume just not
water
have that?
drain. Or he just wasn't looking for it.
I mean, he must have heard it
I
though.
mean, it
Way
wasn't really
faster.
maybe that much faster.
I mean, the
Because he was
swim
so fast on
down.
the
Yeah,
crafts
I guess
anyways.
that's
I don't
fair.
know how much.
It's like
time
6
that
seconds
saved him.
faster. That's interesting though.
That is a good point. That is a good point. But he is in.
All right, in the
significantly faster
Bastion,
either
housing
case.
again.
And this is a
And
manhunt.
And he's going for manhunt.
Seed. I mean, Loki loses a little bit of time
Dry
by
manhunt.
going up the Bastion farther than Infume did.
What manhunt? You call that heated rivalry?
Not too applicable though, or not. Doesn't matter too much.
I watched 2 episodes of that show yesterday. It is so
Make
much
sure his pigs
gayer
get
than
up
I
for
thought.
manhunt. He is.
I thought it was
Things are
hockey
up there,
with
not
gay.
blocked off, as both
It
these
is
runners
gay
said, and
with
Infume's actually
hockey.
on these backup blocks first.
It's like, do you want
So
more
Infume's made up all his
like,
time just
gay for your
on the
side of hockey?
movement
Like,
and
you know what I'm saying?
the
Like,
first
it's.
half of this Bastion route.
I was surprised.
Look how
There was
it's super
barely any
hard.
hockey, bro. You watch episode 1, and it's like 2 years have passed, and the
at this.
only hockey you have
Look how
seen
it's-
is a
it's-
face-off.
It almost looks like like as you said.
Like,
it
literally.
looks like they are.
All you see is one
mirror
face-off,
image.
and then it's like, he won, and then it's mostly gay sex.
Can we adjust the? It's a little off. I think we'll get on that in the back end. We'll make sure it's synced up.
Okay, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. We do see some golden carrot crafts coming out here soon for Loki, as well as I believe that 4 is being saved for Infume. For
Look
that
at Loki's
as well.
inventory. He's got 15 more clear slots than Infume does, because Infume's got 0. And in a Bastion like housing,
What's wrong with
that's
gay
so
sex? It's
impactful
not
because
plot.
The
I want
seed
plot.
Is just so fast. The trades are just so fast. But these runners, Nerdy, 16 obsidian for Loki, 17 for Infume. Where do we get?
You
the
can't just
extra
have gay sex
obsidian?
and say it's plot.
Curl up
You have to have
the
more
top.
than that.
Looks
Loki
like that's
is
what Loki is heading up towards.
Infume 17 Obby, and Loki's much faster at making this decision,
there
and
it
he's
is.
got the obsidian up there. So while Infume is doing this, Loki's able to leave.
Ooh, that was good.
He's a little shaky on
pie
the
chart.
Pyre, though. I mean, maybe he's just doing it so fast to where I'm confused at what's happening, but
Loki
he
can't
doesn't
find the
see his
fortress.
fort. Does Infume see the fort, though? Like, is this just a weird diagonal fort? Infume doesn't see it either. Loki's now back at his home.
Finally,
portal,
a
the
seed
other
that
way,
I deal
and he's
with.
seeing the fort, and Infume is
Super
where Loki
7, thank
was
you for the
20
5
seconds
gifts, man. I
ago.
appreciate it.
No
Loki in the
golden
fort.
carrots crafted for the fast purling.
Look at the
Loki wants
skeletons.
Wow, nice box in.
Scary stuff. But
And
it's
he's
gonna.
locked
Okay, you guys gotta stop
into
gifting
the
sub. It actually
skeleton.
crashes my
What a
computer a little
play.
bit.
It's gonna kill both at the same time. He doesn't need to
Brother,
expose himself at all.
and
Great
Fumi's
play,
going
and
for a
Infume
hot tourist
still
achievement
can't
before
find the
walking
fort.
into the fortress. Like, what are we doing here?
This
Come on, can
weird
we
sort of
move?
diagonal sideways pie situation.
found it,
I
finally.
think he spots it now, but this is so much time loss.
Like, this
How
was
does he make
insane.
up the time back?
It's gonna be tough for sure. But
10 out of
Loki
10
taking
bait. I'm
commanding
genuinely
lead
not
here
baiting.
into
If you
this
keep
fort
gifting, I'm
now.
just gonna close out of
Blaze
chat.
betting. Oh, and Infume's dead. That's not good. I didn't see what happened.
He went for a sideways pie situation. I think he spots it now, but this is so much time loss.
Yeah,
How does he make up the
and
time back?
It's gonna be tough for sure. But Loki taking a commanding lead here into this fort now. Blaze betting.
He tried to pearl hang. He had 2.5 hearts. He tried to pearl hang, and he
Oh,
didn't get the
Infume's dead.
hang.
That's not good. I didn't see what happened.
He
Wow.
went for a pearl hang to the spawner, but it was way too. He's gonna
Wait, I
know
mean-
if he doesn't blind. He's gonna know he's on the stronghold.
Dude, his stuff is gonna be
Now,
so
I do feel like Loki's the
fucked.
kind of person to 100%
Send like a
push to
crazy
0. Yeah.
Anyways, yeah.
I was
like
gonna
send,
say-
like he's gonna send that 2+2 back to Allboy and
Yeah,
try
exactly.
to hit it. Yeah. Maybe.
Dude, his
like,
stuff's
that
gonna be
is, I think,
so
Infume's win
fucked,
condition
bro.
here,
And Fumi is
Loki sending some insane
cooked.
0. and dying.
And
But
Loki the
at the
goat,
same
just
time,
like
there's a good chance Loki, even in that case,
can
he just
get
hits up.
back to his stuff? He entered with nothing. And the terrain is okay. I think he's found a way to do it. But I don't know. He died after the pearl landed, right? So he died literally on the spawner.
I mean, I guess all his shit's
I
fine.
think that means the blazes should have spawned. I think your dead body still activates the spawner. No, it doesn't. The respawn,
God.
Infium's got to chug the fire res, make sure stuff doesn't burn, and doesn't
All right,
even
he had like
have
a 1 minute
everything. What
time
did he
loss there,
lose? He
maybe
has
a little
just
less.
a shovel. He has no obsidian.
Oh,
He
yeah,
has
that's not good.
Oh, it's cooked.
Yeah, Infium has nothing.
What do you do here? Do you just reset? I mean, I don't even know.
You have to home portal and then
okay, the
overworld
seed,
nav.
Barring Loki passing the controller to like his parents.
Okay.
The seed is over. From a game theory perspective.
Thank God he said his
do
parents,
you
bro.
reset
I
it
thought he was
for
going to say
Infium if
pass the
you have no
controller to
obby?
Ludwig.
I don't even know, right? Like,
I think I don't know.
he has
Maybe.
0 obby, right? Like, do you play home portal and try to get 10 obby from the 4?
Bro!
You can't even blind. Like, you home portal and then you go to the strong for 5 minutes? Like,
My PC is pissing
man.
me off. I'm going to have to fucking upgrade
Loki
Cutie's
is
PC,
building
bro.
his portal. So it's gonna be. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, honestly, I feel like Infium maybe the real play is to maybe more be keeping your composure. You know, getting ready for the next seed. Maybe that's what he's doing. I don't know. It's gonna, like you said, Feinberg. It's basically over here unless Loki takes some crazy death. This should be Loki seed. So maybe Infium's just kind of chilling out and getting ready mentally for the next seed.
I mean, or Loki.
Chet, say
doesn't
my
even have a
setup,
great
bro.
spike. This is a crazy mineshaft cave spider spike angle. Luckily for Loki, I think Infium is still,
Loki's just cooking. Like,
10
there's
minutes out
no
from being the
universe that Infumi wins
Probably,
this.
Again, because he has
All
no
Infumi
obby.
has to do, or
So,
all Infumi gets to
Loki
do, I
can be
should
here for a while,
say,
but
is
if Loki
think
dies
about
in the stronghold somehow, right? Like,
what
he
he
doesn't get a
has to
safety
do
net
for
off,
the
he's
next 3
kinda running
games
out
to
of
maybe
food.
make
If
a
you're trying to,
comeback.
think
Or he's
of
going to bust her out of
ways
playoffs season 9 after
that
ending the
Infium
highest
can
ranked
come back,
player.
That's something that basically has to happen. He's just still
Looking around,
looking.
is honestly struggling. Yeah, is struggling.
Yeah, I mean,
a little bit in
Infium's
this.
got 7 rods. If he had obby, this would be a game, but he doesn't, and so he has explosives. But what is Infium gonna do on 0?
Damn, this
obby?
nav is insane.
It looks
Home
like he's just
portal?
gonna.
Is he just gonna go? I
think
mean,
he's
maybe
just
he'll
gonna
get a
go.
different stronghold if he just goes. Does he go and then try to get obby on the Bastion?
Dude, what is this
Is this
nav?
gonna be the first ever overworld stronghold travel we've ever seen in playoffs?
That would be kind of cool.
We're doing Ludwig
but
nav.
It's 2,400, Nerdy. Look how far away that is. And Infium
no.
is just gonna go. We are playing 115. He is off. As
There it
Loki
is for
finds a
Loki
portal room.
finally.
It's a bit sad that Loki finds a portal room, honestly. Like, Infium's on a journey here, and we're.
Yeah, I
and
kind of
Loki's
wanted
gonna
to see how
cut
this
that
journey
short.
ended as well.
Bro,
Yeah,
what do you mean
it's
this
too
journey?
bad.
He's playing fucking
this
Lord of
could
the
not be
Rings
good for the
simulator
next
right
one.
now.
Yeah, no,
Bringing the
absolutely
one
not.
ring to the stronghold.
Hopefully, Infium able to bounce back. I mean,
Like,
we did
this is
see Infium
insane.
lose some matches last time, but yeah, so far Loki having a fairly dominant performance. We'll have to see if he can hit the 0.
He has only 6 beds. It could go wrong.
Feinberg making up a
Dragon could get too low,
storyline
he
as
could
Loki
die.
instantly
damage.
clutches with literally no stress.
Okay. Yeah, I think he's chilling. I think he's chilling.
Ooh, wait.
Oh,
That was
Oh
so
my
beast.
God.
That was
That
so
was
beast.
amazing.
No,
oh
no,
my god,
no.
that was disgusting.
That was so
That was
beast.
so cool. Oh my god.
Low, he could die.
Great first damage.
So he sees that
Okay. Yeah, I think it's.
he's not going to do enough damage here.
Ooh.
He has the dragon's too low, so he has to build a little lower. He gets a
Ooh.
bed, and then wow,
Wait.
same frame because the dragon I think heals off of that crystal, blows up his bed, and then right clicks the crystal to blow up the other bed, doing double damage.
Oh my god.
Damn, that's beast.
That was amazing.
No,
Oh my god,
no.
that was disgusting. That was so cool. Oh my god.
No.
There's no way. I mean,
No.
That's
that
beast.
was amazing. Wow.
in the aura. No, you don't even need words. What was that?
Dodging the dragon.
Chad, I'm
with the
running 1 minute to
pearl
ads, and I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right
using
back.
that
Game
pearl
3,
to
maybe
break the
Infumi's
crystal
out
and kill
on
the
this
dragon.
match right
No,
here.
Come on, man.
No.
That is just unbelievable.
That's impossible. That's just that's impossible. Like I literally had no words. I saw it happen, and I in my head, like I just thought he was gonna die, or I thought he was gonna pull down and like try to.
I feel like I would need slow motion to complete that, and I would still fail.
That's just unreal. I don't know if the crystal actually killed the dragon. It felt like it did. Maybe the bed did. I don't know. We're gonna call Fulman here in a second. He's getting the clip.
I really hope it did, because I don't know. It could have just it's either that or that extra bet he did was an insane amount of damage. I feel like so. I mean, in either case, it's impressive.
We need to like edit the clip, right? Like the clip's like a 9.9 out of 10 if the bed kills the dragon. We need to edit the clip and like make the dragon have a sliver of health, right? Like just make it.
I thought the dragon had a sliver of health. I swear, I thought I saw it, but I could be totally mistaken. Genuinely, we would need to go frame by frame. I mean, it was so fast that it's like genuinely hard to see what exactly happened there.
Fulham's getting ready for us in a second. We're just kind of waiting until that's there. But
He needed to throw the pearl in any case.
No words. I don't. That's so insane. Fulham's ready. We're sending over to Fulham. Let's look at this clip again.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I don't really know what to say. I don't really think there's much that I can do to analyze this. Let's just watch it one more time, okay? Son, that's just disgusting. That's just disgusting. Yeah. This is not normally. Please, someone check in PC. The timing is impeccable. He avoids the dragon, which he understands is going to hit him likely because of the height of the dragon. He takes the bed extension, pearls towards the crystal, times the bed, kills the dragon, pearls into the crystal, dealing him 2.5, nullifying the explosion damage from the crystal because the pearl hits it. Yeah. Cool. And even if the dragon was still alive, the crystal would have been connected to the dragon, meaning that it would have dealt a slither of damage. Just go back to Nerdy and Feinberg. I have nothing else to say.
Is bro explaining what I already explained?
That's just crazy.
That is awesome. That is awesome. That clip is, I mean, just timing the pearl, right? Like, is so, like, thinking ahead like that, I don't know.
He doesn't get hit by the dragon. It goes under the dragon. The bed doesn't get broken by the dragon. Like, just everything.
You missed the iframes on the pearl? I mean, yeah, like, you know what I mean? If I have to explain layman shit to you, that's fine. Like, guys, the bed explodes in the end, so that's why when he goes to sleep on it, it blows. Like, if you want me to do all that, I can, but, like, you know, any runner worth their salt will know about end pearl iframes.
Like, the low-key zero just completely threw us over. Like, might have been more worth it to use the Fulham analysis on Infum's pearl death. Maybe there was actually something weird that happened there. I thought he just, like, you know, messed up a pearling, but Loki's Aura Zero just completely forgot about that part of the seed, right? Like, the whole reason.
Chat! We got 30,000 people in the building, strapped in for the final match of today. Perhaps the final game if Infumi can't clutch the fuck up. Quick reminder, guys, tomorrow, same time, that's loud, 8 a.m., is the finale of Season 9 playoffs. It all wraps up tomorrow. We went from 16. Today we are going down to 4, and tomorrow we are going down to 1. All right, let's take a look.
Here on this room portal seed. So immediately,
can Infumi win 1?
Getting stuck in some water though. Look at
water
this.
Twice. Yeah, that's just a little
Low
bit
key
of
with great movement. Ruin portal. It's a fast entry.
Too much. That's not
incredibly fast entry. Right? Gold axe is going to be a very quick seed.
On, so he doesn't know that Loki's got the obby early, but you know that you just movement aired a little bit. But we have a pickaxe.
This is a very fast seed.
For the pickaxe. We have 3 obby for.
These cows are gonna go in the
portal. We
water.
don't need
Oh,
to
that
make
was
a
actually
bucket. Infuse
smart.
Punching these cows
I
into
like
the fire.
it.
This is really
I like punching the
cool.
cows in the
I've
fire.
Never thought about this. He's getting the cows away from the
Yeah.
water instead of putting the fire close to them, having them run on the water. He's just
That's smart.
boxing them into the fire
Clever
and then
gal.
killing them with the action there. That was crazy.
All right,
stuff there
Loki
from
first
Infium.
in.
I will say, does
And
Infium have any
Sub
food?
minute.
Food. Yeah. Infium went after these kills. Loki has no food. So
Treasure Bastion.
crazy potential for this seed to really go.
Beautiful
either way.
nav. This
Infium
is like a
slower to
6-minute
the
seed
room
right here.
portal, and
He's checking the
slower even
chest.
More to enter because of this food situation.
No
but
chest.
He has the food, right? 8 steak or 6 steak is just insane. Loki, you can get the seed done on low food. It's just
No
so
food is
risky,
tough.
right?
You know what is
If he
reminiscent
takes
of
a hit here,
Survivor
it's bad.
Is the seed that eliminated Infium last season?
Oh my God.
Right? The Hax seed where Hax got no pork.
Oh
I
my
think it
God!
was.
He can't be taking this damage,
yeah.
bro.
Hax just played the seed super cleanly.
That
So
was
it
the
didn't matter.
last seed of last season. That was playoffs.
That was
He
playoffs,
just- he
exactly.
tanked
So-
2 hits. That's really
Playoffs
bad.
again. He's on 5 hearts in the
Exactly.
treasure. He has the stake to get it back up. Low key, 5.5 hearts. So he can throw 2 pearls. Problem is if he throws 2 pearls, he can't blaze bed before he blaze. It's just really risky. Loki really only wants to throw 1 pearl here.
This is bad, bro. I think Infumi's food gambit was actually super worth the time loss.
Loki, but having just 6 steak is so huge, I feel like.
It's insane. It's like sometimes in root portal seeds you get 3 chickens, sometimes you get 5. 6 steak is just it's just absurd. Like each steak, I haven't fully done the math. Or
I don't think I
done-
could eat
caught up on it
6
in a while,
steaks
but I feel
in
like a
one
steak is
sitting.
Like 8 hearts.
I think I tap out at like
feel like a steak is
4
just
if I'm really
so- feels
pushing
like
my
that.
luck.
That's too much.
Oh my God.
Ooh, Loki taking
Loki
more
taking another
damage
hit from
though.
Dude, he can't even pearl now. He genuinely can't
So
even
maybe we have
pearl.
to throw 1 pearl and then use an anchor to reset. So
He has to pray that this
now
fortress
makes
is close
his little
by.
Food situation a lot worse. I think that puts Infium in a pretty big lead on the seed just off that 1 hit from the late Piglin.
He could do 1. It's just so risky.
And
Also, they don't even know where the fort is, bro. This is cooked.
Loki's out faster though on trades.
Oh God,
That's
this
the fort.
pearl
He's
is
gonna throw
so
a pearl.
YOLO.
He's gonna leave off this as well.
wow,
From the
half
pearl.
a
What a
heart here
pearl!
for Loki.
I didn't even see that fort.
254. Look at the pace.
Wait. Oh, he
Is
pearl
gonna
hanged.
the pearl? Okay, he's gonna have to hunger reset. It looks like.
He did the pearl
This is
hang,
a little
but it.
weird though because he's under.
How he's gonna kill
yeah,
himself?
he's under a.
Oh, he can pearl.
Can he overlap this damage? No, he can't. He's gonna overlap some crafts. I was gonna say he's under a fort, so he can't, dig down to hunger reset.
I never thought you
But
could
if you
pearl
go to
hang
spawner first,
the
double
pearl.
spawner first. Maybe some better pearls.
Loki
leading
with
him
1
this way.
stray.
Loki no fire res. But he has a
Yeah,
splash, so
I
we
thought,
say
I thought he might not have had it. I was.
Infium has
everything,
good
but he's okay.
strays on these spawners here. I feel like Infium's gonna
And
be in the
Fumi's got to be
lead
like
in
15
Blaze's
seconds ahead
killed,
right now.
And he's in the lead on food.
Yep.
Because he's able to do all this
He's
movement
just
to get the
committing
strays
to
with the
a
pearls.
Singular blaze bet on this open spawner. He's not even hit the closed spawner. So it's really going to come down to the rates of how fast the spawner is spawning, when these blazes are going to drop. All these random variance things. Is Loki going to be ahead? Is Infium going to be ahead?
No, I mean, and Fumi's definitely ahead right now. And he still has food, right?
Situation,
Like, Loki
but-
still has no food.
5 for Loki, 5 for Infium.
So, like,
Is
Loki,
that the
even when
6 for Loki?
even when he gets to
No.
the stronghold, he's going to have to, like, blind.
One more blaze. Infium's got blazes
And
waiting,
then
though. That's also
hunger
not the
reset
6th.
or offhand
But
bed.
Loki's got more blazes waiting.
Is this gonna be it? I feel like we've killed so many blazes.
No.
It's still not it.
Doesn't have any pre-craft, so it's not like it's time loss yet. He can craft an anchor, he can craft his gold picks. And there's more
Surely.
blazes here for Loki. Hyperactive
There
spawner
we
gets
go.
that 6th rod. Trying to play for the 7th. Gonna give it up. Infium needs a 6th rod as well.
So,
The
Infumi
blazes
needs
will
1
be
blaze.
there,
Oh, he's going to
but
get it easy.
I don't know when he gets it.
Yeah, it takes a while here. I forget exactly how many blazes, but
And this micro is going to matter, right? When
Dude,
can
how
you
many
leave that spawner? When can you start hitting cores? Low-key now working on the measurement. And he's
There it
leaving
is.
this eye that dropped. He's going to try to get a
Okay.
7th from the blazes here.
And Fumi's out.
does have a
Not
lot of
Still
options
has
for the
2
1R.
stake, by the way, so he doesn't even have to hunger reset.
Gets the 7th, so he's leaving. But
Like,
Infium's
hunger
out
reset
to
alone is like
cores
10
first.
seconds, yeah? Maybe less? 7 seconds?
Yeah, and that food I think just
It's
really
food,
helping
right?
out.
Exactly. It's so far. Loki can only throw 1 more pearl. Infium fighting
we go,
for his
Infium.
life to knock it 3-0'd here, and he's in the stronghold first. Hunglin.
Wow,
Oh, he's fine.
the food play really paying off here.
Okay,
it's gonna
can
come
you
down to
get
this
your
micro.
nav
Loki
down?
is
That's a
not
great
far
spike.
behind.
That's a great spike.
Great spike down mid
Center.
though for Infium. And he doesn't need to hunger
Yeah,
reset.
that's it. He
He's
found it.
committing down
He
the
found it.
staircase. That could be his playoffs life.
It's right
If
here. It's
not
right
down
here.
the staircase, that could be it.
Not it. Yet, not
So,
yet.
so committed here.
He's still going.
Creeper.
It's there. It's there.
As well, but
here's-
It's not there. It's there. It is there.
And he finds it. Is this like a 4-eye? What the? Okay, crazy.
See if
Oh,
he can
58.
hit the 0 now.
He didn't second
It's
guess
not free.
his
He
spike
has
that
more
time.
explosives than Loki.
He's got a clutch of 0.
What tower is
Going for it
this?
as well.
Oh, it's gonna
It
be
looks
a side
like
setup
a
here.
it looks like a back boy big 100. Back boy big
If you're
95.
forced to commit to
Back boy
95
big
here,
10
his
big
pearl
back boy
lands at
big 97.
91. This rotation right here, he can't get the first bow off. Loki is on 1.5 hearts. He can't even go for 0. So it's up to Infium to not choke this. He has one more bet and 2 anchors.
If he chokes this, it's insane, by the way.
Left's life is on
Yeah,
the
there you go.
line.
He kills the
It's
dragon.
a 0 off. Great stuff there from Loki. Or
It's the
excuse
food.
me, from Infium.
And we
Takes
get
one
C4.
back.
6:36 maybe? That's a fast time, bro.
Season, Loki got 3-0'd, but
That's
not
a
gonna
fast
get a
time.
repeat of that, so at least going to a game 4. I'm hoping for a game 5 though. That's what I'm hoping for, Feinberg.
I mean, 6:38. Look at the pace.
Loki pearled into an Enderman. I mean, look, the whole story of that run was Loki saved 13 seconds getting into the Nether by not grabbing food and having slightly better movement. And Infumi was 13 seconds slower, but had 8 or 6 stake, and that won him the game. That's it. Food is king. I mean, no food was a little brazen. That was a little brazen. I won't lie, that was a little brazen. No food? Like, none? I think if he didn't tank the 3 hits in the Bastion, maybe there was a chance he could have won there. Because he did tank 3. And then he was only able to pearl once going to the fortress. Yeah, this is where I'm a hater. I've been talking about it the entire event, so I'm not trying to, kill a dead horse. But now Infumi has to beat Loki twice on 2 buried treasure seeds. So his ban, although was buried treasure, wipe it out because you only get to ban till map 4. So Loki gets to go buried treasure here, and that's his highest win rate map. That's the RSG current world record holder. Obviously, he's good at buried treasure. You can't repeat buried treasure. Wait, can you repeat pick other maps? You can't do the same seed twice in a row, even if you lose it. I think you're wrong about that, no?
Seed away from not being able to get redemption, right? We could see an Infium Hacks Grand Finals again, but not if Loki has anything to say about it. 2 seeds left to go. Infium.
All right,
his
buried
life on the
treasure.
line down 0-2 has brought it back to 1-2.
And Fumi's going to get the
looking
chest
Fine,
maybe
yeah,
a half
pretty
second behind.
Quick there. Lots of food this seed, so not going to be
12
an issue for
iron,
Loki, hopefully.
2 gold. What are you going to do with 2
Shears for
gold?
Blocks as well. We get the gold shovel.
What's
1
2 gold
spare
help?
For distraction.
Gold shovel?
Infium holding on to the 2 emeralds. Might make his inventory look a bit.
Yeah, full reset. He crafted
messy.
3 axes.
What?
Loki crafted 3 iron axes, and he has to full. Lots of food this seed, so not going to be an issue for Loki, hopefully.
And we get shears for blocks as well. We get the gold shovel, 1 spare gold for distraction. Infium holding on to the 2 emeralds.
Oh my god, he shift clicked 3 iron
Might make
axes.
his inventory look a bit.
Yeah, full reset. He crafted
messy.
3 axes. But I can tell you what happened. That
Holy
was I think not what he
shit.
was going for.
I don't think he was probably going for that either.
Yeah. Now we've
That is a
got,
Ludwig type
Infium
craft.
just, yeah, full like 25
Oh my
second
god,
lead or
and
something
now
like that.
a minute 9
Is that gonna be
seconds
enough?
he's in the
Bastion.
bastion. Is this housing again? Say it ain't so.
Ooh, but
This
I
is
will
stables,
say one
right?
thing, you said that Okay, no. So should know that Loki is
He
behind.
doesn't play
here.
with advancements on, but he has the little indicator in the top, right?
Yeah. We'll have to see if he maybe does it. I don't know if that's really gonna matter that much.
Chat,
but,
what time did I say?
maybe it's not that much time save.
It's a
like, not like you
20-second
cannot go.
lead
You
right
still
now.
have to go for 0. It's not like you can go for 1 cycle or something like that. But we'll have to see.
A
if
20-second
can
lead
claw
right
back
now
some
for
time. I've seen him
Still a lot of
Infumi.
seed left to play. Still a lot of
Yes,
seed
yeah.
left to play. Was thinking that if Loki was feeling crazy, he
Still a
could
lot
play
of seed
single,
left to
triple,
play. It
but
just
that's
sounds so
really
gross to me.
stupid,
Is
so
that
he's
a me
not
thing?
doing that.
That would be
Still a lot of seed
That might be
left.
a little too risky there.
Lot of seed left.
I mean, Infum's taking a good amount of damage in the stables, and he can't get the beef style hole out. He's punched a pig. Infum's in a bit of a pickle here. I think there's a pig still mad at him. Yes, he got hit twice there, but he didn't fall in the trays. He didn't die.
Kind of clutch. Kind of
So,
clutch.
Not the worst.
Sloppy movement by
situation for
Infumi, but he had a lead,
but
so he
pretty
clutched it
bad.
up.
Took a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Might lead to needing a hunger reset later in the seed. And he's just starting his trade slower, right?
I would
Is
guess it's
Loki
like
gonna be
a
able to get these
20-second
trades off
head
quicker?
start down to a
Clean
10-second
beef
head
hole.
start.
Yes, he is. Gets the aggro.
Good
So
stuff
Loki
from
could make up almost all this time just in the Bastion.
It's definitely possible. We'll have to see. I mean, I think a lot of these micro things could add up. We've talked a lot about Loki's mechanics being just absolutely insane. So, yeah, making
Loki does not have the lead. No
good
way. I don't buy
use
that. I don't
the
buy
Bastion
it.
so far, and potentially clawing back some of that time, Feinberg.
Yeah, we'll see exactly.
Enough
when he's gonna
string.
leave. I don't know what the
Short
sitting
on
time is looking
Obby.
like.
You need a
Infumi
few
at
more pearls as
16.
well.
Are we gonna get 20 from the rest of
Ow!
the trades?
Fuck, I hit my ankle. It
Or
hurts
not?
now, physically.
We've been
Ow.
Killing these little piglin guardians.
What a
here.
disaster.
We do have 20 Obby.
Okay, we're good. We can go. We can go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Two
Time to
more
go.
pigs, though.
Oh my god, he's
late
losing.
pigs. Late pigs.
no.
Oh my god. Oh my
He's
god.
alive.
2 works. How did he not
Oh,
get
now
hit
he's
there?
behind.
And this is so much time.
Now he's
lost, though.
behind.
Oh
Scary
my
stuff
god.
there.
Now he's behind.
I cannot believe he's not dead. And
Actually, he's
even
not
still
behind.
nerdy, it
How
looks
is he
like
still
he's
ahead?
leaving the Bastion first.
How is he ahead
How is
after that?
possible?
Just so much.
Does he
so
not
much
have
time
any
lost
gold
there
on?
At the beginning, just right off the rip. For
Bro, craft a
Loki,
fucking
but
helmet next time, buddy.
Infume definitely making some blunders here. And Loki is looking to head towards the fortress as well.
I mean,
curling
he's
out.
got the hunger
Such a better
reset.
Food situation. Infume's on
Yep.
3.5 hearts. He's gonna be on 1 heart on this clutch. We do have some salmon still. I think
There's skeletons behind him,
I
no?
don't think Infume's eaten.
Does
any
he
of
see the
salmon,
skeletons
so
behind him?
Food situation, honestly,
They're
still
far enough.
Pretty good for Infume, all things considered.
Oh, he has 3 raw fish.
It's definitely not like Loki's food situation last seed, but still a little bit worse. Could end up mattering as the seed progresses here. First rod there for Loki and for Infume as well. So these runners are honestly just fully neck and neck at this point.
L drags.
Yeah, Loki made up all this time off the reset just on the Bastion. You know,
That
having a little bit
skeleton is
more
getting
food, being able to
close.
Pearl just a little bit more aggressively to the fortress. And neither runner has gotten any strays.
It looks like
Both
Infumi
runners
is
have
1
fully
spawn
cleared
ahead
out
right
the
now.
spawner by the time the second spawn even happens.
Mhm.
So I don't
So,
know.
It's
where
like a
the variance is
5-second
gonna
difference at
come
this
in
point, right?
On this seed.
I guess he's
in the
pre-crafted.
fortress. How does Loki save any time, you know, until we get to that traveling to the second portal split?
Oh my god, the netherite skeletons are giving him a run for his money.
Now we have
I don't think Loki's had to deal with one of them.
Infume building his first portal.
I think Loki maybe
In sync
lost
with Loki.
a rod.
Did he
Lost
lose
a
a rod?
blaze. I think he lost a
Oh,
blaze. For a
interesting. Yeah,
fire
you're
rod. I
right.
think
Yeah,
this is
Infume up
exactly what
around
it
a
was.
rod.
I think he
And
lost.
Fumi has all his rods, he can go.
Because Loki's on 5 rods and Infume's on 6. I think he lost 1 blaze to 1 fire. I think that
94,
last
does he
spawn
go for
was
another one?
2 for Loki and 3 for Infume.
Do you think
I
he
was
runs it? Is that
thinking it,
95? He's
but
on
looking at the rod
94.6.
counts, that has to be what happened.
He's on 94.6. Is it the same
I think
quartz?
that's 1 fire,
wild.
and now Infume can just leave. Loki doesn't know that it's 1 extra rod.
Yep.
And how long?
Yeah,
is it
same
gonna take
chords,
for these
same
blazes?
chords, he
doesn't have
runs
the
it.
Pre-craft, so it's not the worst time loss. But how long are these blazes going to take? Look how far ahead
Does he have to hunger reset? I can't tell. Yeah, he's
it's
gonna have
just
to
all
hunger
comes down to
reset.
This one rod, can he get it from these 3? I mean, most likely, right?
Loki's not gonna have to hunger reset.
He lost.
There we go.
This is gonna come down to
Fire was worse
Nav.
than we thought.
This is literally gonna come down to Nav, and I feel like Infumi's been a little rough on Nav.
And how is the
And
explosive
Infume in the
situation so
stronghold.
different? Infume has 7 explosives. Loki only has 5. Should be so comfortable for Infume. He's got a good spike to the left here.
He went middle. He said no. It's a secret left.
Looks like
Through the
likes this
stronghold. It
direction.
wasn't in the
Is this it
ravine.
here.
Oh my
It's not
god,
this,
his
though.
nav
Was that
is so
zombie spawn or
fucked.
Spike. Loki's now in.
See if you can
Loki's
find
also
Spike.
going
Was
secret left.
Good. It's just how do you get there?
He found it.
Committing, finds it. Yes.
There we go.
Half a heart, not dead to the silverfish. There's the crafting. Wasn't pre-crafted, but Loki hasn't found the portal room yet. So this time loss isn't going to matter.
Oh, Loki's going the wrong way right
Infam on
now.
pace for a mid-7.
Loki's going the wrong
7
way.
explosives. 6
See if
explosives.
you can hit
mind
the
me.
0.
Oh, he's gonna dig
Take
through.
us
He has
to
2
a
skeletons
game
though.
5. Gonna push
He has 3
99, it
skeletons,
looks
bro.
like,
He's going the wrong way.
and
This is GG.
Check out these beds.
As long as he clutches this right
Unless
here.
the arrow goes through the dragon. He has no arrows, in fact.
No arrows is.
But the
Oh, there's
damage
one.
He does
So
just
far.
decided not to shoot there.
Ooh.
Is this too low? No. Infum gets the kill. And we're going to
Low-key
game 5.
on a fucking
We're gonna
let's
get
play
back to
right
this
now.
struggle that we're watching on the other side of our screen. A little hunger reset in this water area. How did Infum save Blazes?
Damn,
Like,
bro.
It was like 2 Blazes as well, because Loki killed the first one on the new spawn, and there was nothing. Maybe.
I think, bro. I mean, that was a super clutch stronghold nav. Like, that was not an easy end portal to find. He went like up a waterfall. Like, that was kind of sick. This is a reverse 3-0 right now. Like, Loki, it's time to clutch. You know what I mean? Like, hey, relax. In through the nose, out through the mouth, buddy. Like, we're not letting Infumi reverse 30 us. We're not letting that happen. We're not letting that happen. We're not letting that happen. Nope. That's not happening to Loki. Not my Loki. It's not happening.
Pick for game 5
True.
as well.
True.
Loki's not playing that bad in the stronghold. He had 2 bad strongholds, but you guys have to remember, Infumi also had like you're being very result oriented on the last map. Infumi's first stronghold was the one that he choked. He looked down the staircase where the end was and turned around. Like, that's why he lost. But almost every match has been determined by who is better in the obviously outside of Infumi's death, who is better in the stronghold. All right, boys. Loki gets to pick. We are going to a shipwreck. We are going to a shipwreck. Now, shipwreck is the one that Infumi died on. Why does Loki pick twice in a row? Because he was up 3-0. So he gets to go back to the CD1 on. You got this. You got this, Loki.
Yeah, definitely, I guess, his most dominant victory.
Thank you, the Prime, TK. All right, we're in it.
The shipwrecks can't have so much variance to them. Let's see what this one has in store.
Infumi first to the shipwreck.
We are
Maybe a 2-second lead right now.
Both
No,
players'
not even
playoffs
1 second.
On the line, Loki has had 2
Actually, he has to
chances
do. He
close
also
it
has to
out
do
so
setting
far.
changes.
This
It loses some
is
time. I don't know what the setting
final
changes
one.
are.
11 iron, 6 carrots, some rotten flesh.
He also has a settings
Loki
change in
not
the
grabbing
water.
the
It
stew,
slows him
but
down.
Shouldn't matter too much, and we have some bubbles on the shipwreck as well.
Entity distance.
Is Loki
Oh.
going to make an iron axe? Is he going to make shears? This could be the variance play in game
we did see
5.
Loki
Do
do
you
that
make
once,
stone
huh?
axe shears? Do you make iron axe no shears?
Oh.
Stone axe shears. Infume.
Almost-
What are we crafting? Iron axe.
Ooh,
There's
interesting.
VP the other way around this time.
Wow.
But this nerdy could be
He also
the
got.
entire seed.
Here's the thing, though.
Right here.
He also got his
Stone axe
flint
shears, iron axe, no
digging
shears.
down for the stone to make his stone
We love seeing
axe.
different overworlds.
So I think
compare
Loki's
them
actually
and
going to get
contrast
into the
to
Nether
see which is
faster
faster.
because
I don't
of
know,
that.
I feel like I personally would. I think I would make shears.
I mean, I feel like
but-
these trees are so awkward. Infume's out, but not that much faster. This is only like a 5 to 10 second time save, and Loki dug down on gravel for his cobble, so they're in this ravine within, a second of each other.
It's actually almost even.
Yeah, no, and
Loki's
look at
building
this, though.
in a really
There's
awkward
Loki.
spot. He's going to swim a little farther in. There's the rest
Okay,
of the
yeah, maybe a
ravine.
slight lead. He has more blocks.
Infamy is
That's
a
his
little
only
bit faster
advantage right
there.
now.
But the blocks, nerdy,
He's
the
a
blocks.
5-second
I don't have that many
difference.
blocks.
If it's
It's
housing,
stable, so
Look
you
at
don't need that
this.
many blocks
Stables.
for the route.
fuck.
But can
This
Loki
terrain
save some
could be a
time on
little-
terrain? Yeah, look at where he's going to the right here.
Yeah.
This lets him connect up to these triples. Infume
Yeah.
doesn't have that many blocks.
Wow.
What's the wood situation? This is all his wood. He's gonna have to get more wood building here. And Loki's so much faster
Yep.
to the bastion. Both
W
triple
drags!
blocks.
L
Oh,
drags!
8 hearts.
L drags!
Not good. That's not good.
And he
That's
has
not
no
good at all.
speed to pick up Stu. Is he gonna eat 1 carrot? Any sword guy here, he could die.
Loki
Sword guy,
scaring us here.
sword guy, and Infume, the terrain. What we thought was good for Loki is now good for Infume.
Yeah.
Because Loki didn't keep his height. He's gonna
L
commit to playing double triple
drags,
here.
bro.
And so is Infume, I think.
Loki
Is
preparing the
that
double triple,
what makes
getting
him
these
get
pigs
knocked out of
ready here.
playoffs?
Only on 3 hearts.
L
Fiery. That's scaring
drags?
me personally.
Oh,
Especially
look at
with the
Infume.
double
Look at
triple.
Infume. Look at Infume. Triple the gap. Look at Infume. Another
Oh.
crazy VP. This is the whole seed.
Build the
Loki has to
double
use
triple
6
hit.
gold on the carrots. He has to use maybe 5 gold on the carrots. I think he ate 1.
So much difference in these
Oh
two
my
runs.
God!
Oh my god! and
Infume has
Loki,
so many pigs on this beef salad hole. So many pigs.
Loki taking another hit of damage there. So scaring me a little bit, but in either case, a totally different routing. For
W
these two runners on the
saturation.
seed
I don't
fiber.
think
entirely
Infume's-
different.
Or I don't think Loki's grabbed the other gold blocks. He has not.
No, he
Heading
hasn't.
to them now.
And since he had to
12 chunk
craft
forward.
those golden carrots, I wonder, that could end up mattering for the trades.
And
We'll
we
have
don't,
to
even, we don't
see.
even know how much Obby there is in the bastion, right? Like, if there's not 20 up here, Loki loses
Yeah.
on the
100%.
spot.
20 right here. That's good. That's W.
There we go.
That's
There's
four.
some.
Yeah, he's chilling. He's
Just
chilling. He's
4,
chilling.
though, not the guaranteed
He's chilling.
chest, but
4's
only
good. 4's
4.
good. 4's good. 4's good. And there's more? Yeah, we're good. We're
There we
good. We're
go.
good.
It's up to 12. That should be enough. Oh, that'll be enough right there.
Boom.
16 without even checking the trades. Loki.
Pearl
gonna
hang?
Pearl hang off. So many pigs mad at him here. He's got to check his trades. Infume's got to check his trades as well, but Loki should be out a little faster.
No pearls.
How many
No
pearls does he have,
pearls.
though?
There's the pearls. We're good. Let's go.
17.
Come on. The 17's fine. Let's
2
go.
stacks of string, though. It's just a pearl situation. He wants
Let's
one
go,
more
bro.
portrait. Look at Infume, though. Already leaving.
Let's go.
Oh, wow. Wait, how did that even happen?
Just better, routing to terrain. And Loki doesn't have enough pearls to spam here. Infume's so ahead now in the fourth.
Yeah, because of the boat clutch. Oh, but he
He has
finds
a
a root
gapple.
portal. The
Not
supply
looting.
drop.
Not looting.
Was that a looting sword?
There was a sword there. It was not looting.
Okay, good looks.
Okay.
Loki on
good to know.
16 pearls.
What is this fucking
Infume,
terrain nav?
26.
That would have been crazy.
Infume playing strays
Oh
in
my
this
God.
seed
What-
as
what are you
well.
doing,
Loki throws
bro?
one bad pearl.
Loki!
Now it's to throw a second. 14 pearls at the spawner, so he's not going to play strays because he doesn't have the resources to do so. Infume has so many
Dude,
blazes.
he doesn't
here
have
on
the
spawner.
resources to get the fucking 0 cycle.
Loki is going to try to play strays. How does Infume hold
W
this
candy
lead?
cane?
How does Loki? I think Loki just hit another flat editor.
Yeah, he did. He did. He did.
He hit 2 actually.
That's just nuts.
It's pretty crazy. In either case,
Build the bed!
It is definitely scary here for Loki. I feel like it is interesting to me that he has his flesh out, saving those carrots for later.
Did he even craft the carrots?
Yes, he did,
They're in
bro.
his inventory. He just
Huh.
doesn't.
W
he just has
drags.
the flesh out. Maybe trying to save that for later on with the pearling.
I mean, Infume's ahead on rods by 1.
I think
but
Infumi
feel like
lost
he's
a
ahead
rod.
on blazes by
Infumi
at
lost a
least
rod right
5.
now.
He had so many strays.
I'm pretty sure Infumi lost a rod.
And he's been
He
at the
has 2.
spawner faster as well. I don't know how Loki saves
Aye!
time in this 2.5 hearts.
Oh my
Big
goodness.
magic, you want Loki.
Switch to your carrots!
Does he remember he asked the carrots? Why is he still eating the flesh?
I don't know, bro.
I don't know.
He saw the
He
carrots.
had golden carrots in the inventory. Now he remembers. And Infume on 5
blinding.
rods.
So
Loki
significant
only
lead
on
here.
3. No pre-crafts. He can make some gold picks.
Finding out himself now.
Oh my god, this
As
is so
Infume
cooked.
goes to grab his eye.
Has to
His
grab
eyes,
2.
rather.
and
He's
measure
gonna
with
get
2. That
5
could be
here.
Sometimes, but Loki doesn't even really want to throw a pearl up, right?
No.
He only has 14 pearls.
Yeah.
True. No, that's a good point.
Infume has 24. So, Loki might not even be able to go for the 0. If it's a 0 eye and it's back.
Absolutely.
Like, and it's 1100. This is Infium's seed to lose. This is his playoffs to lose, to knock out Loki again 2 seasons in a row. A reverse sweep.
Loki.
Have we seen that yet this season? I don't think so.
Come on, baby.
Holding up with
You got this shit.
Obsidian and Gravel. I feel like Loki running out of stuff to use just because, I mean, he just didn't have as much gold to trade with the double triple. The play for Infium
He's leaving?
really paying off.
Did he
ultimately with
have
the pearls mainly, but also with the blocks, I'd say.
Did he have
hasn't
enough?
found the best terrain to cords. Loki's gonna whip 1 pearl, so
There's one
now he
pearl.
has 13 only.
So he has it. The only way he wins is if
Look
it's
at
a
the terrain. I think Loki
if
has
it's
made
at
up
least a
little
one-eye
bit of
portal,
time on
right?
this terrain, just going higher. But Infium's in the stronghold first. Good spike
Okay,
to the left.
it comes down to the nav.
It's straight left.
There it
easiest
is.
nav
And
I've
this
ever
is 0.
seen.
So Loki can't 0. It's 1 pearl. There's just no way he can 0. He's not even going the right way.
Oh no!
He can't get to the node. It's back dragon. There's just no way he can get there, and it's back cage.
0 is so chill.
Infium's got 7 explosives. There's nothing standing
If
between him
Infumi clutches the
and
0,
final
it's
day of
over.
playoffs once again.
This is it.
And
He has to
all the
clutch
while that
this.
Loki's farm, Nerdy, 3 seeds in a row has
Yeah.
faded, and now just a memory as Infium erases Loki. I'm trying too hard here. There's a 0. Does he get it on the last anchor?
Wait,
No.
Infium's missing up a little bit here. Oh, he's
Oh,
scaring
God,
us. I
go.
think he's okay. Okay. Scaring us a little bit. Had to make that intense for the script. But there we go. We see Infium taking out Loki. Reverse sweep 3-2. What a clutch from Infium. Wow.
Cannot believe we got a reverse sweep in this matchup of all matchups.
I know.
Infium Loki up 2-0, and now Loki once again swatted out of the final day of playoffs. 2 seasons in a row, a 3-time winner.
That is crazy. I mean, I do feel like
It was supposed to be
like
you.
some small things here or there from Loki, some small mistakes.
It was supposed to be him, man.
Decisions that ultimately paid off.
He was the GOAT, bro.
I mean, yeah, that's
The queen is fading.
getting to the 4th, and he wasn't even the one who played double triple. Like if you
He
look at
threw
the
a
splits, you
2-0
think it's
lead.
you think, oh, Infium played double triple, Loki played then Infium just didn't lose enough time. But no, Loki played double triple and still lost 30 seconds.
Crazy stuff. I'm
My GOAT.
Bringing him in the booth.
I'm lost for words here, Fire.
My fucking GOAT, bro.
Infium, welcome to the booth. How are you feeling after the reverse sweep there on Loki?
He lost all because of L Drax, bro.
Dude, oh my god. It's just, everything's shaky, man. Everything is shaky. Voice, hands, gameplay. Oh my god.
Hey, you clutched it up in the end there. We're curious to hear your thought process on that last seed. You made a lot of different decisions from Loki there, choosing to go for. I mean, the big thing was going for triple to gap. Also
Drags,
choosing to
bro.
go for
That's
the Iron
it.
Axe
That's
at
the only
beginning. I
reason
guess
he lost.
Walk us through what was going through your head to make those decisions.
Yeah, I mean, on that last seed, and including the last 3 seeds, because I mean, I'm down 2-0, literally
Yep.
1 seed and I lose. My thought process on making Iron Axe there is just getting a stone axe so you can make shears and have that like more consistency with having like those blocks. I thought it's just like, I kept telling myself like I have to win by any means necessary, and that's the biggest time save I know I'm gonna have, and especially on Loki. I'm just gonna get mechanics capped, so I need to make as best decisions I can, even though it is gonna be more inconsistent. I need to do the best thing that I can that is just the fastest that he can't really mechanics diff me on.
I see. That makes sense.
It worked out. I guess I know you said you've like had golf videos on the second monitor in the past, or other videos like that, but I guess sort of tangentially related to that question, how did you keep it together after 9 minutes into Seed 2 when you're boating to the stronghold in the overworld?
Oh,
Like,
man,
how does your mental stay together, or does it not? I don't know.
No. It was okay. It was like a whole bunch of things. Because I'll tell you, I actually have a long answer to this. Because last weekend I had a Grand Horvat video and I didn't feel like I played that well against Beef. And like as the strategy I used last season, it worked my first match, but I was like, I don't feel like it worked that much. So today, I've been thinking about this a lot. I've been thinking about this a lot. I did laundry 2 days ago. I did whites because for my birthday, my sister got me a Leve shirt, and I haven't washed it yet. And when you wash clothes, you got them, especially like new clothes, it might stain other things. So I made sure to wash it with whites, and I washed.
Loki,
I did my whites yesterday, so my Leve shirt was
fuck.
clean. So right now, under my hoodie that I'm wearing, I have my Leve shirt on, and I'm listening. And I decided today to listen to Leve, and right now I have everything I know about love playing right now. So that's just kind of more unrelated, but
Okay.
And then also I will say though, tomorrow I have a fit planned as well. Hopefully you'll see it in the best light.
Fits, look, he's playing
But
fits.
I mean overall, just trying to keep the mental. It's
He's
just
playing fucking
honestly
fits, bro.
I know. I remember Hax was like kind of rage baiting with this in his chat a week or two ago, saying how he'd rather be down 2-0 than up 2-0. And honestly, like I'm not against that. I mean, those first 2 seeds, I really struggle with nerves. That first Temple Overworld, I mean, I knew it was gonna be nervous, but it's still the thought process. Play your best seed type first. I knew it was gonna be nervous. I got gaps in the Overworld because I let nerves get to me a lot on the mechanics and crafting. And then like after the second seed, just absolutely horribly played by me. Try to play too aggressive. I'm down 2-0. I mean, I'm just telling myself like I have no nerves, and I'm telling myself like it's just this is the moment. Like I have like my back's against the wall. I have to win by.
Sorry, Infumi, we asked what your name was. But carry on.
Gosh, am I gonna lose? I'm more worried about I need to win. So I think that just kind of helped me. And then after each seed, as like I bring closer to 2-1, 2-2, it's still I'm trying to still tell myself that same mindset, even though I'm not down 2-0. It's still that same mindset where if I lose a seed, it is just over. So I need to make sure I win by any means necessary.
That's Infium's new slogan: by any means necessary. It's interesting. I will say. You say that you're taking these risky plays in the
That's
3
also
seeds
Aiden's
that you're
slogan.
down 0-2,
By,
but
comma, any
a
means
big
necessary.
Difference maker on seed 3, that room portal seed, is you entered with steak and Loki entered with no food. You would think,
yes,
is that not a risk that you wanted to take? Playing that no food enter. I mean, even at the start of that seed, you messed up that lake movement for like 5 seconds.
Yeah. I need a little more minor practice. But I mean, honestly, on that seed, I was kind of playing for the stake to be the win condition, because I never see anybody put fire behind the mob and then punch it into the fire. I never see anybody do that.
That was so smart.
I was very proud of myself, and it definitely
smart.
helped out a lot. It was in the back of my mind, like, maybe do I get a sheep? Because, maybe that one string helps another explosive, makes it easier for 0. But it's just, I know Stake's going to be better. I'm confident that he's not going to be making that play. I'm confident I can make that play. So it's just I know Stake is better, and I'm just confident that that is a potential win condition for me.
I mean, and it was, and you've moved on. It's a repeat of the last
Low-key might go.
quarterfinals match from last season. You played low-key last season as well, and it was a 3-0 for you last season. It was almost a 3-0 for him this season, but you brought it back. Infium, you are playing Dugile in the semifinals tomorrow on your way to potentially rematch Hax in the grand finals. Do you have any thoughts? You said you had a fit for tomorrow about anything you're going to do tonight or anything different ways you're going to approach tomorrow to maybe try to eke out the win this season?
I mean, tonight I just need to make sure I get some sleep. I had trouble going to sleep last night. I had a little bit of a headache playing today, but I'm either gonna stay live for a little bit and then maybe either get some cookout, or maybe drive over to get some canes, get some good food, and then try to get some good sleep going into tomorrow.
Can I tell you, not a cookout enjoyer? I'm deadass not a cookout enjoyer. Is that crazy to say?
And then during the 3rd place match, I make myself a peanut butter jelly sandwich, and then I come back and win grand finals. That's the plan.
There you go. A winner's peanut butter jelly sandwich. Infium, it's been wonderful. Congrats on the win. That was super exciting. So I mean, congrats. I think you should feel very proud of this, and stay rested, and best of luck tomorrow.
Thank you. It's an honor to be here.
GG, y'all. GG to Infumi. Honestly, guys, I have to give respect to a reverse 3-0. Like, the mental fortitude to pull that off is insane. Like, that shit is genuinely impressive. So, full credit It was a great match. It was probably the best match of the day, to be honest. It was probably the best match of the day. So yeah, shout out Infumi, big dub there. I wanted Low-Key to win it. He was my favorite to win the whole event. But we go 2 for 4 on the day. 2 of our guesses were correct. 2 were wrong. I was super wrong on Aquacord, and I lost a coin flip on Low-Key. 1 drag away from being correct, I would argue. But we have our final 4 matches tomorrow, guys. The rest of the event wraps up tomorrow. We have our semis, finals, and third place match. But let's take a look. I have, let me edit my pick'ems. Hacking Noises beating Sky Crab. Dude, here's the deal. I'm switching. Brother, I have seen Sky Crab, and I am bowing down to greatness. I think Sky Crab is going to the finals. Give me Sky Crab over Hacks. Okay, that boy is a demon. And then I have to admit it. I think Infumi's going to beat Dougal. I think it's going to happen. I think we're having an Infumi versus Snow Crab finals. Hacks versus Dougal third place. And I think Hacks beats Dougal, and I think I can see both. I can see both timelines. Give me Snow Crab. Give me Snow Crab, bro. Give me Snow Crab, bro. All right. Anyway, that match, is this correct, by the way? I don't know if this is right. So it currently has both matchups starting at the same time. Is that right? Or is this just not updated? It says they're both starting at 8 a.m. I assume that's wrong. They might not have chosen which one starts at 8, which one starts at 9. Here's the deal, bro. Oh my God. It's gonna bleed into the Patriots game, dude, and I am not feeling good about that. I'm feeling really bad about that, actually. It's gonna bleed into the Patriots game. The Patriots game starts at noon. The grand finals is supposed to start at 11, but grand finals is also a best of 7. I have been crystal. Here is the deal. All right? If the Patriots are losing to the Texans by more than 2 scores, so at least 10 points, I am ending the stream. If the Patriots' second half versus the Texans start, I am also ending the stream. I mean, I might not end the stream. I might just leave it on a fucking co-stream and let Feinberg do my job for me. Why does watching change the outcome of the match? It's not like it changes the outcome. It's not like if I watch, they'll start winning. It's that I don't want to be on stream. I don't want to be on stream. That's it. Sam Darnold might not play tonight? I have heard that the Seahawks are being real quiet about Sam Darnold. Here's the deal, bro. He doesn't even have to play. He doesn't he doesn't have to play for the Seahawks to win. He just has to hand the ball off to fucking Kenneth Walker and throw 10 screen passes or checkdowns, and then he might have a good chance of winning. The Seahawks defense will do the rest. Yeah, throw it within one chunk of JSN.
It is to last season, but that's kind of cool in and of itself. I mean, I don't know, to see such a similar bracket. Is it going to pan out the same way? We'll have to see.
Yeah, I'm looking. It's so hard for me to remember. Season 6. Okay, season 6 and season 7 had the same grand finals back to back. That's the only time we've had that happen. So it's possible it happens again season 8 and 9. We'll see. I couldn't
This is
avoid
fine.
it. That's not even. I
feel
couldn't
like you
avoid
could
it.
go-
It's just
you
the
go
numbers.
Season
Like
7 and season 6. You could have gone backwards. I feel like that's a better way of framing it. It's a little bit better.
whatever, man. We'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be back. Top 4, crowning a winner. Season 9 playoffs.
Hi, chat.
All right. W day of playoffs, guys. Tomorrow, the finale. I'm looking forward to the finale, y'all. When are you gonna play on Cobblemont server? I have to set it up and stuff. I'm not doing it today, that's for sure. Do a run? No, guys. If you remember my rule, I am not doing any runs on stream. Until I'm iron. No, I have something planned for right now. All right, boys. I did this last year. I was inspired by Jay Schlatt, and I thought I would do it again this year. 2025 is wrapped up, and to celebrate the end of the year, I thought it would be cool to go through some of my favorite creators that I watched over the last year. Just give them a shout out, and maybe if you guys like them, you can check them out, and if not, that's fair too. But rather than just pull up a few YouTubers, this year I decided to break it into 3 different categories. So I thought about this for a little bit, and I wanted to give a list of 5 different YouTubers, 5 different short form creators, and 5 different streamers who I watched a lot this year. Now, they're all various sizes, you know, like some are big, some are small. I tried to include people that I more specifically watched this year. So, like, Squeaks was my most viewed streamer this year, but I didn't put him in my list because I think you guys mostly know Squeaks. I've, you know, done a lot of collabs with him. I've mentioned many times that I like watching him. So these are channels that I might not have been as vocal about. Okay? So anyway, let's dive in. And I want to start with, let me pull it up right here, our short form creators. Because I think that's kind of an interesting category. Obviously, like, a lot of people will doom scroll, you know, TikTok, Reels, Shorts, whatever. But there are a few people who I think make those short form content places good. You know what I mean? There's a few people who are bright spots in what I would call the slop that is the short form factory. So I want to start out by shouting out the biggest creator I think that I have on this list. Okay? This is the biggest creator, bar none, that I have on this list. But I watch him so often that I felt remiss to not include him. This is a TikToker. He has a couple million followers. And he goes by the name, you might recognize the song, Mr. Biao. I love Mr. Biao. So if you don't know, Mr. Biao is a short form creator. Hey, that's the first short form creator I want to shout out, Mr. Biao. Now we'll move on to our next short form creator. And these creators are going to be, you know, much smaller and also speak English, so maybe you like that. This guy, I think, so there's a lot of people who do food review content. I think this is the best food review content creator on earth right now. I think he's genuinely the best. And I don't see a lot of people talking about him, but I think he's incredibly thorough. I think his editing is very good. And I think his reviews are very trustworthy. A couple of you got it, actually. I'm talking about Joe is Hungry. He has a few 100,000 followers. He's on TikTok, also on YouTube. But let me pull up his quesarito video.
Joe is hungry. Big reveal.
Where is his? He even makes thumbnails for his shorts. Yeah, quesarito's fine.
The Joe is hungry. Big reveal.
This is the quesarito deconstruct reveal.
This is what it looks like, and this is what it is supposed to look like. This is what it actually looks like when you get it out of the drive-thru, and this is what they would have you believe it's gonna look like. We've seen what it looks like, and we saw how much it was. Nothing special about the price. As far as what it looks like, it kind of resembles the sad photos, except I don't clip the end off. I show you exactly what I get. As far as being part quesadilla, I'm really not seeing it here. It's looking more like a little burrito inside of a little bit bigger burrito. The Joe is hungry. Big reveal.
Anyway, shout out Joe's hungry.
Chicken finger number 1 is 192.4 degrees Fahrenheit. Chicken finger number 2 is 176.5 degrees Fahrenheit. Chicken finger number 3 is 187.3 degrees Fahrenheit. If you haven't watched this channel before, I like my food.
This is not short form content. Yeah, it is. I mean, look, short form content has expanded. TikTok now uploads 20-minute videos, but like, if I found someone on my TikTok For You page, I'm not like that much of a, you know, label queen. Technically, he doesn't even eat it. He eats it. I think this is his full review.
Thank you.
I think he buys 4 when he does it because he does 2 in the parking lot and then he brings 2 back to his studio and then he does his deconstruction on the studio.
Any sauce?
No, ma'am.
We have so many cameras. What do you do?
I make videos.
Joe is hungry.
That is me.
Quesaritos at 8 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I mean, it's almost too dark to shoot.
Oh my God. I'm going to check it out.
Yeah, anyway, shout out Joe is hungry, one of my favorite short form creators. Next short form creator. Now, this is mainly an Instagram creator. I tried to have a varied list, excuse me, of creators. So this is a specifically Instagram creator. This is somebody whose content I look to when, you know, times are tough for me, and they usually brighten my day. I am, of course, talking let me make sure I'm not leaking about Drake May Lover. All this guy does is comment on every video about Drake May with the caption Drake May and post clips of Drake May. And anytime Drake May does any bad play, he posts the Men in Black Will Smith Forget Me Not device. And anyway, I think he's great. I think he's the GOAT. Shout out Drake May. And shout out Drake May Lover.
Down 2. Drake May. Time and distance going, and he's got him! Wu-Tang touchdown!
And that's what'll happen again on Sunday. That's what's going to happen on Sunday. Sorry, Texans fans. That's what's going to happen on Sunday. He also coined the term Drake May May. It is true. He did coin the term Drake May May. Anyway, I don't have Instagram logged in, so I can't look at his reels, but that was my third one. Okay, I got 2 more. The first one I think this guy's videos rules. They're very niche. I think this guy's videos rule. They're quite niche, so I think some people might not be into them. But for me, someone who like enjoys classical music, but like, you know, I think from an arm's distance, like I didn't grow up with like a training in classical music. I think his videos break down stuff in a way that's very enjoyable. So I'll give you an example.
Classical music doesn't get
This is Daniel Anastasio, or maybe Anastasio. And all he does is break down classical music.
darker than this. The last movement of the piano trio in E minor by Dmitri Shostakovich. See, Shostakovich had friends fighting in World War II, and he heard that the Nazis were forcing Jews to dance on their own graves before shooting them. So this movement is a kind of twisted representation of that scene.
That's a bit dark. So? Vary your life. Watch something different than a short-form piece of ripped TV content. Learn about the earth that you live on, you fucking cultureless swines. Christ. Your life needs to revolve around sunshine and rainbows. Pathetic. Feel the breadth of emotion that we humans desire.
Eventually the movement erupts into a kind of chaos between the three instruments, but to get the really full effect of this piece, you have to listen from the beginning, from those opening harmonics in the cello, which return full circle in the final movement. Classical music...
Anyway, I think he's beast.
When Beethoven's in a mood, he tells you right away.
I also think there's such a skill to being able to explain
Pathetique Sonata in C minor.
The context of the creation of a song while playing it.
This tragic overture opens the piece. Full of despair, barely any light in here at all. But he sets up a dichotomy between this dark minor key and glimmers of a major one. And with this move here, we finally get hope. And this beautiful aria emerges.
This guy's Daniel Anastasio 2.
Try again. A little bit higher this time. The gods don't like that. I'm going to try a longer phrase. Try to really crawl out of this hole that we're in.
This is TikTok. He's also on YouTube, though. I think he's just bigger on TikTok than YouTube.
And now, the question. Will we end in a minor key or a major one? Where will we end up?
Twiz, seek a little less attention in your life.
That's not a good sign.
When you speak, provide value instead of sucking it from the world.
And now we have our answer. When the Allegro finally starts, we're in C minor, but we don't actually
I do like the
technically know
lawnmower guy.
that. He doesn't even give us a third. He gives us... So, hypothetically, our ears could still hear. It's crazy how he's playing with this minor versus major here. And even in the third measure, minor, major, it's like a modal mixture of the two. So, he loves fighting these two forces against each other. the minor and the major, especially the parallel major. We hear this.
I mean, I think this shit's cool, right? This shit is the only way you'd ever be able to get this shit normally is if you were to literally have like a piano teacher or something to that effect. Like, I don't know. I think that's one of the cool things about like YouTube and now I guess like broader forms of content. Like you can have somebody who's dedicated their life to studying not just how to play piano, but also like different musicians and now can explain that. Like this is genuinely 30 years ago information that would be locked behind a college level course. You know, and obviously this is probably more surface level. Like you're not going to get as in depth as you would with a college course or like a private teacher or whatever. But now you can just access it via somebody on TikTok. Like that's so cool. So anyway, I think this guy rules. And now I want to bring you to my final short form creator. Now, obviously this creator, and I think everyone else I've listed, doesn't only do short form. I think they do short form, they do long form, whatever. This guy is a streamer, but I think you guys might know them for their short form content because they have a couple of incredibly viral videos. I'm going to play a few of them here. His name is Baseline Mac.
As some of you know, I went to Twitch.
He is a streamer and following that YouTuber and short form creator. Let's play 3 clips.
Oh, it's Wednesday. Dude, I was gonna do well-dressed Wednesday, and I'm out wearing this. Oh, it's Wednesday. Dude, I was gonna do well-dressed Wednesday, and I'm out wearing this. Hold up, let me go change. I'll be right back. What's up, goobers? Welcome to Well Dressed Wednesday. You think I'd forget about Well Dressed Wednesday? This is the first one. I invented it today. Oh, it's Wednesday. Dude, This goes in. Oh, that's a little soft. Never mind, it was way too hard. Wait, what if? That's more exciting than that time I got a bowl of Reese's Puffs. Reese's Puffs! No, they're bad for me. Alright, only a spoonful. Turned into King Bach for a second there. Wait, what if I put it in again? Okay. Yeah, why not? This goes in.
Fanta said hi, or hey, excuse me. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think this guy's, I mean, I think he's a really creative, creative bit that he adds to his stream.
Tough news today. I went to the doctor and well. So what's the diagnosis? I'm afraid you have TBD. How long do I have to live? We don't know yet. I got TBD. I got some. So
anyway, I think he rules. Shout out Baseline Mac. I think the worst part, honestly, of the gags that he does is I'm sure people go into his live streams and just wait for the gag. And, you know, in a 4-hour stream, how many gags can you really pull off like that? But that's a good problem to have. Anyway, those are my 5 short form creators. Those are my 5 short form creators. Let me pull over to my 5 Twitch streamers, okay? Because I got 5 Twitch streamers. I actually only wrote 4 down on hindsight. I got 4 Twitch streamers who I've liked a lot this year. And I was at first I was like, oh, let me try to find some smaller creators, and I honestly couldn't. And it's harder to show off their content as well. So I'm just going to show you people who I like watching. They're not necessarily the smallest creators or whatever, but they're people who I think rule, and I think are doing a really good job. So first one, Joe Bart. Okay, now when Joe Bart's live, I tune in. I used to know Joe Bart as the beanie guy on TikTok who yelled. I think Joe Bart's like one of the best streamers right now. I think Joe Bart rips. He's super consistent, and he does long streams with a variety of content. Also pretty good at scheduling his shit, okay? I think this guy is a terrorist of a man, but I've been binge watching Feinberg. I think, let me say it, bro. Okay, never mind. What is this? He thought he could beat me? That's how we're titling videos now? Bro, I've been watching so much Feinberg. I think Feinberg streams rule. He's also addicted to streaming in a way that I think is pathetic and unhealthy long term, but he's a consistent streamer because of it. Like, you know, he has his like cousin's wedding and he's like, yeah, I can give up 4 hours, but I have to go live tonight. So he's definitely in that hustle period where he gives it all up for the stream. Next up, I've shouted him out before, so this should be no surprise. But again, this is 2025, and I'm trying to make sure I shout out people I've watched a lot in 2025. Midnight Sumo.
Probably needs at least 6 wins in order to hang around here in Division 2 next tournament.
Love me some Midnight Sumo. I think such a cool streamer who does such a unique thing that there basically is like no one else doing it like him. And he has such an insane knowledge of sumo. By the way, I think some people misunderstood me the other day. I was talking about him, and I said he doesn't speak Japanese, and he translates. He only translates the winner's interview. He's, like, studied sumo wrestling for 10 years, and obviously does his own commentary for it. He's just a huge sumo head.
So
wait, what is Atrioc doing on stream? There's 2 of them. And then finally, I only wrote 4 down, and this might seem a bit obvious, but I think Slime is an underrated streamer. The original lolcow Slime. The worst part of Slime's stream is typing in his chat, but I actually think he's an underrated streamer. I think Slime was my maybe 2nd or 3rd most viewed streamer last year. His content's electric. He's going to hate you for this? I don't care. I'm not doing this for him. I'm just being honest about the people I've watched last year. So anyway, that's my 4. That's my 4. I didn't have 5 for Twitch, I'll be honest. But I want to wrap it up with what we did last year, which is YouTube long form creators. Okay, I have 5 creators who I want to shout out. 5 long form creators. No Northern Lion. Again, like, look, I think there's a lot of creators that are good that are not on this list, but also creators like I watch. I'm trying to put people who I've maybe watched more of last year, especially. All right, let's go to long form, y'all. Okay, I think this is deadass one of the best YouTubers. I think it's deadass one of the best YouTubers on earth. And YouTube is their side hustle. Okay? YouTube's not even their main squeeze. I am, of course, talking about the tech review DIY channel, HTX Studio. Dude, this channel's insane, bro. This content is so high quality.
Then light it up.
It is blowing other YouTubers out the water.
Go to prototype to find out.
It is blowing other YouTubers out the water.
Tried everything we could think of. I honestly didn't.
This video, he makes a piano that lets you see music.
know what else to do? We've abandoned projects before, but never one that consumed this much time, energy, and effort from almost everyone in the studio. If this failed,
let me see if I can find that. Look at what he made, bro. This shit's insane. Is this special to make? Dude, you have no whimsy. I'm sorry, you have a pathetic lack of whimsy and love in your life. Like, to look at this and be like, is that special? It's like, bro, I'm sorry. Like, go back to your shorts or some shit. Go back to your slop. Piggy, the same for you. To see this and not feel like anything special in your heart, like, we just have different hearts. Anyway, they rule. I think their main thing is like Billy. So YouTube is like their side thing. But I think it's so, yeah, I think it's dope. I think it's dope. I think HGX Studio rules. Not subbed. Yeah, I mean, that's not really how YouTube works. Do you know what I mean? I don't really subscribe anymore. Am I alone on this? That's not really a thing I do. YouTube just serves me videos of people that I watch. All right, next. Okay, this YouTuber rips. I think this YouTuber rips. I only discovered him because he rated me once on YouTube. But I watch a fuck ton of his videos. His name is Killdozer. All he does is put himself through an absurd diet with absurd restrictions, like only eating white food, or only eating black food, or only eating from Bass Pro Shops, or Buc-ee's, or hot dogs. Just absurd diets. The bean diet. And I think the videos are awesome. I think the videos rip. They're also like, I think the return to form for YouTube, where it's like less highly edited, less highly curated, and they're just quite intimate, and it's just a man.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another Killdozer
with a very simple premise who does it intimately.
TV video. For the next 5 days, the only thing we are eating is sushi. Well, hold on a second, guys. We have some rules and regulations for the sushi diet. Rule number 1, everything that we eat must be sushi. Rule number 2, no outside water sources. We can drink anything except for water. Rule number...
Dude, that's the weirdest...
Number 3,
rule
we
he
are
has.
allowed to use sauces and toppings. Wild!
That's the way he does it for every challenge. He has this rule where you can't drink water. I don't know why he does that to himself, but it's always a rule.
Card rule. We are allowed to make our own sushi. There are no more rules. The time has come for the sushi diet to begin. Day 1, guys, let's see how much we weigh.
I've been feeling like a big boy lately. 248. No, not a big boy.
Jessica and I are going to Costco to go Christmas shopping. While we're there, we're going to
He is a ridiculous man.
We're getting our Costco membership. A brand new Costco member. Costco salmon. I'm not too sure, but I'm pretty sure we can use this for sushi. $22 tuna and salmon nigiri from Costco. Jessica's getting some shrimp. Guys, I'm gonna put the salmon back and just get this sashimi tray. We can just use this instead.
He was a college football player, but I think had an injury. And now, actually kind of sadly, he has like pretty debilitating back pain. He has a couple videos about it. But yeah, he played for UCLA.
And they have sriracha salmon poke.
Anyway, his videos are fire. Shout out Killdozer. Shout out Killdozer. His videos rip. And I like him a lot. All right, next. Dude, this guy wasn't even on my list, but I do think his videos are awesome. I do love Alex, who dances to random soundtracks. I do watch an absurd amount of them. This wasn't on my list initially, but honorable mention.
Do you know Hobby Lobby has hundreds of incredible products on sale every single week?
I think this dude rules. I also think we don't have enough dancing anymore. I feel like, you know, I feel like dancing kind of got taken by like trend TikTok dancing. You know, what happened to free-form vibe dancing? You know, that's what dancing's supposed to be. It's an expression of your body. That's what I like about that. So vulnerable. I think it's so honest. What an honest thing to do with your body. We've lost dancing, yes. And I say we, Americans. A lot of Americans have lost dancing. Especially white Americans. Okay? Even triply as bad. All right, next. What do you mean lost? I don't know. I'm imagining like a 1920s. I guess that's up to Carlton too. All right. Okay, this is a small creator. I randomly found one of their videos and I was just mesmerized with the video. I thought it was a really good premise. I'm going to read the title out for you. I solved a Rubik's Cube without any help. It broke me.
The Rubik's Cube, an iconic toy that pretty much every kid comes across growing up, but only about 5% of the population can actually solve. But of that 5%, how many are able to do it completely unaided, without looking at any tutorials, guides, or instructions? Personally, I know none. So I set myself a challenge. I would not stop until I solved this iconic puzzle using just the power of my brain. Would it take 1 day, 2, my entire fucking life? That's what the goal is. That's what we're gonna find out. It's the unaided Rubik's Cube solve.
Anyway, it's a cool video. It's obviously quite long, but he goes through the process of trying to solve it. It ends up taking 43 hours. Not the quickest solve.
So I'm just going to focus on getting the white side.
But 43 hours, by the way, is kind of crazy. I think it would take me a fucking minute. Spoiling? Well, it's not about how long it took. It's about the process he took to learn it. Maybe that's my interpretation of it. Maybe you guys only care about it. But anyway, his name's Rui. And I think that's a lot of his videos. And I discovered... Because I watched his... Okay, this is a big ego moment. I watched his video, and I literally thought to myself, this guy watches my videos. Which is an egotistical thing to think. But I could tell. I could just tell. There was a couple of things I could just tell. And he was also, I think, using some of the soundtrack that me and Schlatt made. And then I followed him on Instagram, and it turns out he messaged me. I was right. I was right. Okay? I was right. But I didn't know that when I saw his first video. I just literally had this pop in my algorithm, and then I watched the rest of them. But I think he has a cool premise. I think his premise really should be, because I think, I would argue these videos are a bit of a deviation. You know, like I don't think you should be going for fighting games. But I think the premise of like learning something from scratch unaided is really interesting to people. Especially the unaided aspect. I think that's quite interesting. But he's also quite new. That's like Mike Boyd. It is kind of like Mike Boyd. Yeah. But anyway, I think he rules. Shout out Rui. And then my final creator. Okay, this is a guilty pleasure. But if I have people over my house and there's nothing to watch, but they want to, like, you know, we want to watch a video, I have to put something on the screen. I have the remote. I am in charge of putting something on the screen. I have people in my house. I will always put this creator's videos on. Okay? Because I think her videos rule, and you'll get it. You'll get why instantly. Because her entire channel...
We've got 19 people all competing at a general knowledge quiz to see who is the smartest and who is going to take home the $500 prize tonight. Let's go. Everyone only gets one guess to get the correct answer. Round 1. This answer starts with the letter.
Dude, a lot of you guys, by the way, are pathetic. Sorry, like you're basing your interests on diversity rather than just what you like. Check one Asian. Check one Mexican. Check one woman. It is bizarre. You guys, you don't work at a college, okay? You're not in charge of creating the textbook for Algebra 2. You can just enjoy who you enjoy. That's all right. That's an okay thing. It's not a DEI test. It's just what content creators you enjoy. Mind you, by the way, you're watching a white guy on Twitch. Like, let's not argue we're fucking breaking form here.
Letter V. What is the name of undesirable animals that are harmful?
Varmint.
Yes.
Damn!
What was the longest war in U.S. history?
World War II?
No.
The Great War.
No.
Civil War?
No.
The Great War.
No.
The Great War.
No.
The Great War.
No.
The Great War.
Afghanistan?
Afghanistan is correct. Afghanistan was 20 years. When doing laundry, what does this symbol mean?
No iron.
No.
No dry.
No.
No bleach.
No bleach is correct.
Fuck!
What is the name of the supercontinent
Pangea.
that existed on?
Pangea.
Yes. Well done. What phone company produced the 3310?
Nokia.
Yes. What European country is this?
Slovakia.
Croatia is correct. Traditionally made with goat, what rich Mexican stew is now often made with beef and served with broth for dipping? Birria is over here.
That's made with goat?
What baggy, shiny nylon pants often worn by
Jinkos. Oh.
Yeah. It was like very early.
Anyway, you play this with your friends, and then all you have to do is not be the last one to guess on a round, and then you say in. So you just have to say it before any of the competitors. So we just like to go until the last is alive.
What does this symbol represent?
Firefighters.
In human anatomy, this major
Penis.
part of the large intestine is responsible for absorbing water and preparing waste
Liver.
for elimination.
Colon.
Colon is correct. It was over here. Who famously crossed the Alps with elephants on the way to war?
Hannibal.
Yes.
Who the fuck is Hannibal?
What is the name of this dessert?
Monkey bread.
Monkey bread is
Yeah,
correct.
it is.
What animal sleeps standing up and cannot vomit?
Horse.
Yes, that is
Nick.
correct.
Nick from the yard.
Hg is the chemical symbol for what element?
Hydrogen. No, it's not. Fuck.
Hydrogen?
Mercury.
Mercury.
What?
Is right. What is this region called?
Australia.
Asia.
Look, my guess was dumb, but fuck me.
Yeah.
Outback is correct.
That's the Outback.
Who sings Baby One More Time?
Britney Spears.
That was
She's
going to
my
be
favorite, and I still got that's the one I would have gotten right, and I didn't.
What is the only U.S. state that begins with the letter
Hawaii.
H?
Hawaii.
Yes. Found in most homes, what is this?
Water heater.
I think she started first. Round 2. What are two circles with the same center called?
Venn diagram.
Circles.
No.
Concentric.
Concentric is correct.
Michigan. Fuck off, bro.
What is the unit of measurement for power?
Watt.
Power.
Over here. What country is this?
Botswana.
Botswana is right.
Damn, what a pull.
What is the only mammal with a shell?
Turtle.
No.
Armadillo.
Damn shells.
Who created calculus?
Albert Einstein.
Albert Einstein.
We're both fucking stupid. We're both fucking stupid. We shouldn't fucking talk.
No.
Newton.
Newton is right. Operation Overlord was the code name for what Allied invasion?
Hitler.
Yeah, World War II.
We'll take D-Day. What brand is this?
Huawei.
What's that?
Doesn't even start with a W.
No.
Starts with an H. But we work.
Whataburger.
We work.
No.
Westco?
No.
Waymo.
Waymo is correct.
Wow. I did not know that.
Which ACC school has produced 3 out of the past 7 number 1 overall picks in the NBA draft?
That
That is correct.
was actually a good fucking pick. Was Jason Tatum a
What
first
are
round pick?
these
Or first
called?
pick? Not a first round. Gloves. Gauntlets.
What'd you say?
Shaman? I said gloves.
Gauntlets.
Armor?
Gauntlets.
Gauntlet?
What'd you say?
Gauntlet?
That's correct. Which countries' cities of Verona and Venice are featured in Shakespeare's work?
Italy?
Yes.
What a confusing question. You just ask where Venice is, bro. Fuck me.
What is the chewing gum brand that has bubble tape version of sour? It was yeah, one of you guys. What is the name of this kind of fish?
A bluefish. A rainbow fish.
It's a bluefish.
Which horoscope sign has a crab?
Cancer.
Cancer.
Yes.
I'm in.
Nice job.
In the game show Wheel of Fortune, what can you buy?
Vows.
Yes. What is the title of this job?
Chauffeur.
Yes. How many weeks are in a year?
52.
She was first. What fast food restaurant is this?
Taco Bell.
Yes. Good job.
Wow, that's an old Taco Bell.
Round 3. What is the name of a substance or agent that can cause cancer?
Carcinogen.
That's correct.
Wow.
It was like right in the middle. I don't know what it is. How many Ivy League schools are there?
7.
No.
12?
No.
13?
No.
11.
9.
24.
8 is correct.
Close.
What element is this?
Sign.
Tin is right.
I think it was in like a split second.
The first DVD sent by Netflix was a Tim Burton classic starring Michael.
Beetlejuice.
Yes.
Oh, that's so awesome. I didn't know that.
What is the capital of El Salvador?
El Salvador City.
San Salvador.
Yes.
Nice.
What is the name of this insect?
Fly.
Cicada.
Cicada is right.
Oh my god. It's so ugly.
What is the name of the major veins in the neck that
Artery.
carry blood?
Artery.
Corroded artery.
Jugular is right. This Yiddish-derived English word describes someone who is clumsy, awkward, or prone to
Klutz.
accidental mishaps.
Klutz.
Klutz is right.
We're in.
What city is this?
New York?
No.
No.
Seattle.
Hong Kong.
Maybe.
Portland? No.
San Diego?
No.
No.
Seattle.
I know.
Oh, it could be the big
San
coup.
Francisco.
Okay. Oh, that was my guess.
Denver.
Megan is
my
stinking the
hint is
coup.
it is an international city.
Oh.
No.
Vancouver.
Vancouver is right. This 1897 Bram Stoker novel introduced the world to the most famous vampire in literature. Who is
Dracula.
Dracula. I don't know.
that? The guy. All right. Which YouTube group rose to fame with trip shop videos and
Ninja Kids.
Dude Perfect is right.
Dude, perfect.
What TV show is this?
Himyum.
How I Met Your Mother.
She started first. What time zone is Southern Idaho in?
Mountain.
Mountain is right. Which singer is known as the Queen of Soul?
Britney
Aretha
Spears.
Franklin.
That is correct.
Tim, cut that out of the stream.
Who is this?
LeBron James.
LeBron James.
Yeah.
Right.
That bro, he looks so much
What
like
kind
LeBron
of
James.
pillows are these?
Throw.
Embroidery.
Decorative is one of my answers.
It's a throw
I also
pillow,
would have
no?
accepted throw.
Thank you.
Good job, guys. Round 4. Which famous actor is honored in a statue in Leicester Square, London?
Shakespeare.
Rowan Atkinson.
No.
Charlie Chaplin.
Yes.
Rowan Atkinson is a crazy poll. That is insane. That there would be a statue of Rowan Atkinson in Leicester Square. Shakespeare's not an actor. He's an actor. Just say you don't know ball. He wrote plays and he acted in them. Whoa. Let's not box him in. He acts. He's a playwright. Okay. Go ahead. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads. And now I want you, because I'm not doing the work for you, go to Wikipedia, look up the Shakespeare Act. Okay? Okay, look it up. Look it up. All right, I'll wait. I'll wait. 3 minutes of ads. We're waiting. He was Dev a playwright? You can be both. Look no further than Jon Favreau.
What is the name of the stick with which the ball is hit when playing polo?
Polo stick.
Mallet.
That is right. Which Asian country flag is this?
Mongolia.
Mongolia is
Dude,
right.
she has her flags down.
What is the title given to the prayer leader of the mosque within the Islamic faith?
Imam.
Yes.
Damn, good poll.
Gangster Al Capone was convicted and sentenced to
fraud. That's the one.
Tax evasion.
tax evasion is the correct answer.
Michigan
What
with the
birds
poll.
of prey are known for their incredible eyesight and are considered the fastest animals on Earth?
Eagles.
A hawk.
Peregrine falcon.
Nah, no way she said cheetah. There's no way she said cheetah, bro.
Owls.
Oh, birds of prey. Oh my gosh.
Falcon is correct. Falcon
I'm
is
so
correct.
Oh, I think you said that.
I was gonna say I didn't know if he did or not, and then I heard it over there. Thank you.
That's going on there.
What part of the cow is this?
The
The gullet.
No. I
The
don't have
shank-
another guess.
the
I'm
ch-
looking for
the
the
shank.
cut that you would like buy.
No, it's not.
Chuck is right.
Chuck.
What boy king's tomb became world
Yuck.
famous?
Tutankhamun.
Yes.
I don't like the term boy king.
Famous for his eerie entrances and devastation, Tombstone Piledriver, this dead man became one of the most iconic figures in the WWE
The
history.
Undertaker.
What was his name?
Hulk Hogan.
No.
Undertaker.
Undertaker is right.
I'm in.
What is the model of this Toyota car?
Camry.
Camry?
Yes.
Yeah.
Camry?
Yeah.
It is.
What Disney Channel original movie has Zendaya playing a high schooler whose phone...
Except.
Yes.
I've never seen it.
What
Too
is
old.
the primary ingredient in the sweet liqueur maraschino?
Cherry.
Oh, cherry.
Cherry is right. If a patient comes into the hospital with no identification, what does their name become instead?
John Doe.
That is right.
Good poll.
In a hospital, what is the name of this?
A toilet.
Bedpan.
Bedpan is correct. What brand is this?
Lime.
Lime.
Yes.
Yes.
Well done. Well done. Round 5. This ghostly monarch is best known for haunting Luigi's mansion.
Boo?
King Boo.
It's King Boo, yeah.
You need the king.
This Creedence Clearwater revival song
Fortunate Son.
peaked at number 2 on the billboards in 1969 and warns that trouble is on the way.
Bad Moon Rising.
Yes.
Fuck me.
What country is this?
Gabon.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Okay. As the president of the Second Continental Congress, who was the first to sign the U.S. Declaration of Independence?
John Hancock.
The guy was first.
Yeah.
In golf, what casual term refers to a very short putt that opponents agree to?
Gimme.
Gimme is right.
I'll give it to him.
What is the name of this hat?
Bonnet. Fuck.
What Disney film was the studio's first full-length animated
Snow
movie?
White.
Ah.
Yeah,
It's a horrible film. It really is. It's a horrible film.
Busy as a bee is an example of what?
Idiom.
Metaphor.
No.
Idiom. Idiom. Idiom.
Alliteration.
Idiom.
No.
Idiom.
No.
Busy as a bee working.
No. So it's like something you would use to describe the phrase itself, not what the phrase is saying, if that makes sense. So busy as a bee is an example of what?
Analogy.
No.
No, I don't know.
A simile?
Simile is right. What
Oh,
medical
fuck
device
that.
is this?
Defibrillator. Defibrillator.
Defibrillator is correct. Blind and deaf, what was Helen Keller's occupation?
That's how we describe Nick Ingley.
Writer.
Yes, writer. What is the name for a substance that counteracts the effects of poison?
Antidote.
Yes.
Bro,
What
I just came to my head. I said it.
city's flag is this?
Montana?
Denver.
Yes.
Oh, wow. I thought there was
What
an M on
year
purpose.
did the 21st century start?
2000?
2000?
1999?
2001?
Yeah. What game show is this?
Jeopardy?
No.
Family Feud.
Family Feud.
Yes, that is correct. Round 6. Riga is the capital of what country? Yes.
I knew that too.
I see you,
Fuck
geography
Michigan,
buddy.
bro.
What scientific theory proposed the Earth revolves around the sun?
Gravity.
The heliocentric theory?
That is correct.
Fuck me, bro.
What is the name of this
I hate
president?
heliocentrics, bro.
Truman.
Yes.
Did bro say Bloomberg?
A reolin is a shade of what color?
Blue.
Blue.
No.
Red.
Red.
No.
Green. Yellow.
Purple.
Yellow.
Yellow is right.
Yes!
What MTV series followed a group of strangers living together?
True Life.
Real world.
Real world is correct.
Nice.
Who is this?
Pink Panther.
Who's over here?
Banam, banam, banam.
What is the largest Spanish-speaking city in the world as of 2025?
Mexico City.
Yes.
Wow, good poll.
The Olympic event biathlon consists of cross-country skiing and what?
Shooting.
Yes.
Damn.
On Facebook, what is this?
Marketplace.
What word connects the other 4 words that I will say? Fly, milk, cup, knife.
Mary fuck kill.
Yes.
Oh.
Well, butter is the word, but yes. What was the name of the space shuttle
I
that
don't get it.
tragically
Apollo 13.
Challenger. It's the Challenger.
exploded 73 seconds
It's a Challenger.
after launch?
Challenger.
Yes.
Rest in peace, Kristen McAuliffe,
What is
New
the
Hampshire school
nickname
teacher.
for this?
A boot.
Contract.
What did you say? Boot is correct. In the language of animal sounds, what specific verb describes the noise made
Gobble.
by a turkey?
Gobble.
Yes.
I'm on it.
Well done.
I'm on
Round
it.
7.
I'm still in, y'all.
What was the name of the peace treaty that ended World War
Versailles.
I? Yes.
Fuck, bro. Michigan is hot.
In which country is the Chernobyl nuclear plant located?
Ukraine.
Ukraine is right.
Yeah.
It's like
What country is this?
Romania. Belarus.
Yes. The United States Navy Strike Fighter Tactics Instructor Program is more popularly
Top Gun.
That is right.
Yes.
What? That's real? I thought that was the movie.
What movie about an alien encounter had the highest grossing box?
E.T.
Signs.
E.T. is right.
Fuck.
When ordering a steak, what is the name of how this is cooked?
Blue.
Blue Rare.
I'm in.
What is the female name that can refer to Master Chief's AI?
Cortana.
when-
Cortana.
I'm in again.
I don't know. So do you guys
I think
know?
you're better at this than I am. So I'll give it to you.
With over 40K locations in 87 countries, what chain was named after Captain Ahab's first mate in Moby Dick?
Long John Silver's.
No.
McDonald's.
Red Lobster.
Starbucks.
That is right. What? Well done. In 1962, U.S. President Kennedy was shown photographs of Soviet missiles on what island?
Cuba.
Was first.
Dude, AI
What
would have
is this
fucked
area
him up.
called?
A median.
Median.
Yes. Name a 5-letter word that starts with C.
Count.
Catch. Corns.
Catch is right.
Corns is
Wait,
Solve
Pink's
this
been doing
math
so well.
problem.
89.
Oh my goodness.
99.
No.
Why is my brain freaking out right now?
Come on!
89?
Yes!
Round 8. What is the only snake that builds a nest?
A tree snake.
Cobra. Garter snake.
King Cobra.
King cobra is correct. What is the technical non-metric unit of linear measurement that is exactly 6 feet and is most often used to
Penis.
measure the depth of
Sorry,
water?
it's not penis. It's not penis.
Yes.
Nice.
What animal is this?
Tree snake.
No.
Loris.
Loris is right. What British explorer, cartographer, and naval officer is famous for his 3 voyages between 1760?
Marco Polo.
No.
Columbus.
Cook.
1768
John Cook.
and 1779 in the Pacific Ocean.
Magellan.
No.
Cook.
Yes.
Count it.
In publishing, what does POD mean?
Publishing
Paid
of
on
date.
delivery?
No.
Paid on
Print
date.
on date.
No.
Published on date.
No.
Fuck.
Print on
Pussy
demand.
over dick.
Yes.
Oh.
Well done. What is the name of this battle?
Iwo Jima.
Gettysburg.
No.
Normandy. D-Day.
No.
Iwo Jima.
Iwo Jima?
Yes.
In the show Full House, where does it take place?
San Francisco. Damn, that guy was fast.
The nickname Bennifer was used for what celebrity couple?
Jennifer Lopez and Ben Affleck.
Very well done.
Damn.
On a phone, what does this function change?
Brightness.
The brightness.
What universal three-letter distress signal is commonly
SOS.
Yes.
Sauce.
Blue shirt got it.
Sauce.
Oh, that's weird.
Finish these lyrics. I want to rock and roll all night and
Party every
Part
day.
of every day.
Round 9. What is the 3-word phrase that is written on MLK Jr.'s gravestone?
I have a dream.
Free at last.
That's
Free at
four.
last
That's
is
four.
correct. Known as the Hick from French Lick, this Boston Celtics legend won 3 straight MVP.
Larry Bird.
The Larry Bird, yeah.
It was. Yeah, everything goes him. What is the name of this game?
Bananagrams.
Anagram.
Yeah, I beat Michigan.
In 1812, Napoleon and his troops retreated from what Russian city despite having
Moscow.
Oh my God.
Yes. What does Pikachu evolve into?
Raichu.
Raichu,
Yes.
yeah. That's a gimme, bro.
What kind of tree is this?
Oak.
No.
Maple.
No.
Sap.
No.
Birch.
No.
Aspen.
I'm out of trees.
Everyone gets another guess. It
I
starts with
don't
an
run out
A.
of dick.
Ash is
Fuck.
What is the name of the post-mortem examination to discover?
Autopsy.
Yes. What is the name of the mythological creature that is commonly found in gardens?
No.
That is correct. What candy is this?
Rollars?
He was first.
Yeah, it is a Rolo.
Who was the first woman to be elected as Vice President of the United States?
Kamala Harris.
She was first. Well done. Well done. Round 10.
Okay.
If you get this next question right, you have to subscribe. A taikonaut
Okay,
is
deal.
an astronaut from which country?
Taiwan.
No.
Japan.
No.
Russia.
China is right.
I don't got a sub then.
How many total possible moves are there for an opening move in chess?
64.
No.
32? 16.
12. 37.
What did you say? 20 is right.
Bro, how do you know that?
What is the name of this instrument?
A timpani.
Steel drum.
No.
Timpani?
Yes.
Nice.
Like
What culinary Muppet has real-life human hands when performing actions?
Swedish chef.
Yes. Hyannis, Provincetown, and Falmouth are all towns located on what famous New England vacation peninsula?
Cape Cod.
Cape Cod.
Yes. What is the name of this bird?
Swallow.
No.
Quail.
Quail is right. Name one of the 2 countries the region of Patagonia is part of.
Madagascar.
No.
Argentina.
Yes.
Oh wow.
Chile is the other one. Which number does the Roman numeral X represent?
10.
X first.
That's a gimme.
All right.
What is the common name for dried plums?
Cranberries.
What did you say? Prune is right. Yeah. Well done.
Gauges is out. How much longer we got?
Round 11. In
I'll
Roman
finish it out.
mythology, which god of fire and metalworking forged weapons
Hephaestus.
for the gods?
Vulcan.
Vulcan is right.
Fuck.
What is the type of foam rubber used to make toys or used to reduce effectiveness of something? Hint is it's a child toy brand.
Nerf.
Nerf is right.
Really?
Whoa.
What is the name of this dress?
Kimono. Nyongo.
Founded by 2 German brothers, what discount supermarket chain?
Aldi.
That's correct. I don't know who's on Which international contest has winners including Brian Shaw and one nicknamed Thor or the Mountain?
Strongman contest.
He started first. Who is this country singer?
Kane Brown.
That is correct.
No clue.
Sparks, Sky, and Fever are all professional.
WNBA.
Yes.
Damn.
When solving an addition problem, what is the name of the answer called?
Sum.
That is right.
Okay, I'm still in. I gotta lock in here.
12. What is the scientific name for the phenomenon of muscle stiffening that occurs roughly?
Rigor mortis.
Rigor mortis is
Fuck,
correct.
I need to focus.
What is the Egyptian goddess of healing and motherhood who also shares the name with the Islamic terrorist?
Isis.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
What is the name of how these are cooked?
Soft boiled.
No.
Over easy.
No.
Soft boiled.
Soft boiled.
Soft boiled.
I'm
is
in.
correct. What music venue was designed by a Danish architect, Jorn Utzon?
Sydney Opera House.
Yes. In which Asian country was the game of chess invented?
Japan.
No.
Wait, really? India then?
Thailand.
No.
India.
India is right. What part of the Earth's atmosphere is the ozone layer?
Stratosphere.
That is right. What letter does not belong in this word?
E.
No.
A.
A is right. Well done. Round 13. Once numbered in the billions, overhunting doomed this Northern American avian species.
Passenger pigeon.
Yeah. What 6th century French astrologer and physician is best known for writing Les Prophéties, a collection of cryptic verses that many claim predicted events like the Great Fire of London and 9/11?
Nostradamus.
Nostradamus is French?
What did you say?
Nostradamus.
Yeah, that's right.
He's French?
In the iconic song from The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, which
lock in.
Pennsylvania city?
Bel Air.
Yes.
Fuck, that's in
What country is this?
Fiji.
That is right.
Ah!
In 1989, what major event ended worldwide?
What?
The Cold War.
That is right.
Fuck!
Name the state that comes first alphabetically
Alabama.
that does not share a starting letter with another state.
God damn it! Hawaii.
Florida.
It is not Florida.
Delaware.
Delaware is
Oh my god. GG. Top 5. I'm alright. I'm alright with top 5.
14.
Top 7.
According
That's
to the
all right.
internet, what makes the perfect partner to a golden retriever boyfriend?
Black cat girlfriend.
That's correct.
That one is a hard round, bro.
What is the name when a single company controls an entire
Monopoly.
I think he started first. What letter is this in sign language?
F.
E. H.
H is right. Name a color on the Norwegian flag.
Red.
Red is correct. Red, white, and blue, actually. Pure water has a pH around
7.
Yes.
Fuck me, Michigan clutch.
Round 15. What is a natural hot spring that erupts with
Geyser.
water?
Geyser.
Geyser is right. I think he was first. I heard middle first. Where is the only place kangaroos live naturally
Australia.
besides Australia?
New Zealand.
Tanzania.
Papua New Guinea.
I think she started just before you.
It's also Tasmania,
Barely.
not Tanzania.
What is the
Tanzania's
capital
a
of
crazy guess.
Pennsylvania?
Harrisburg.
That is correct. What company made the Walkman, a portable device?
Walkman.
What did you say?
Game Boy.
No, a portable device that lets you listen to cassette tapes and
I thought it was
on
made
the
by
go with
Walkman.
headphones.
Oh, it's made by Sony.
Casio.
No. What brand made the Walkman?
Sony.
Sony is right.
I can't believe she went from Game Boy to Sony. That's crazy.
Round 16. Research suggests that people of what hair color often require more
Red.
in aesthetic. Red is right. Mackenzie Scott donated $80 million to what historically black
Howard.
college and university?
Howard?
That is correct. How many sides are unequal
3.
on an isosceles
2.
triangle? 2 is not correct.
Make sure I get it right. It's 1.
1 is correct. I like the risk though. She's like, I'm going for it. Round 17. What college has the largest number of students in Texas?
University of Texas.
No,
Texas A&M.
that's right. What is the term for a person or company's greenhouse gases output?
Their stinky number.
Yes, that is correct. correct. Well done.
We are down to our final 2 contestants duking it out to see who is going to be our winner of the general knowledge trivia and who is going home with the $500. Let's go.
Chat, who you got? Michigan's been kind of crazy.
Video, please please
but
subscribe.
I also
We're trying
think
to
this
get
guy on the right's been also
$200,000
nuts.
by the end of the year. Thanks, guys. Which continent has the Yellow Sea?
China. Asia.
That is correct. Neutral. Troy Bolton and what female character are the main characters of High School Musical?
Gabrielle. Something.
I didn't actually hear a question. What?
Troy
Gabrielle.
Yeah, good job. You have daughters and you should neutral.
Oh, I'm getting skunked here.
Which Republican U.S. Senator from Kentucky first elected
Rand Paul.
Yes.
Wow. The only one I could answer, I could name. So.
This American poet penned "O Captain, My Captain" and the collection of Leaves of Grass.
Oh my God.
Walt Whitman.
Yes.
Fuck. He's back.
What is the most populated city in the world that starts with the letter B?
Beijing.
Barcelona.
Beijing is
Oh yeah.
correct. What ancient empire did Julius Caesar rule?
Rome.
Yes.
That's a bit of a dumb gimme for them.
Name one of the 7 dwarfs whose
Happy.
name
Doc.
does not end in Y.
Doc.
I'm drawing a blank. I can name 3 of them. There's 7.
Just name one of them.
They all start with Y. You're gonna get it. Give it to him.
Bashful.
Bashful is one of them.
He could have got there, bro. Take some time.
Get someone on the early guess. Which city in central China was the site of the
Wuhan.
COVID-19? Yeah, that is
Sorry,
correct.
I don't know why I yelled.
Nice job. Well done.
Fun video.
We got 7 contestants.
Anyway, shout out extra medium stuff. All right, chat. Well, anyway, we got distracted, but that was the list of creators that I wanted to shout out that I've been watching a lot 2025. So shout out them and watch the movie one. Not today, maybe another day. It might be a fun thing to do at like end of streams or something. So we can do it more often for sure. But I'm going to go because the Bills game is starting and I want to go watch it. But appreciate y'all watching today, guys. Again, I'll be live tomorrow at 8 a.m. Pacific, 11 a.m. Eastern. So should be a good ass stream, and I hopefully see you guys there for the finals. But yeah, appreciate y'all watching today. Thank you everyone who subbed. I think we had like 400 people subscribe, like new subs today. So yeah, thank you everyone who clicked the Twitch Prime button or gifted. And I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Let's cap things off with a raid. And I will raid. Whomst will I raid? Whomst will I raid? How about... I'm going to raid... Oh, you know what? I'll raid Infumi. Infumi's live. I'll raid him. He had his 3-1 comeback or 2-0 comeback. So I'll raid him. Anyway, thank y'all for watching, y'all. Appreciate it. Hope you had fun in the stream. Appreciate y'all being here, making it fun. And I'm out. See you later, everybody. Goodbye, everybody. Have a good one, y'all. Peace out, everyone. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, y'all. Okay, goodbye. I'm actually leaving for real now. Okay, let's go Bills. Let's keep my predictions 100%. Let's run it.